Hello? Hello. I made it. My computer is still suffering occasionally from these crashes, so if there's any problems today, I apologize. Well, I think, oh, most downloaded. Greenhouse automatic watering. Oh my god, really? Greenhouse automatic watering. This mod introduces the ability to automatically fill water in your greenhouses. A new option, auto watering, will appear in the greenhouse production menu. Once activated, water will be automatically supplied to your greenhouse with the associated cost deducted every hour. Oh, that could be good actually. Liftable pallets and bales. I think I need to install these on the server rather than just download them on my client, right? I'd need to get these installed on the server, which I don't know how to do yet. Free water tank. Oh, okay, cool. There's a couple of bits and pieces in here. New Frontier. What's this one? Oh, this is like No Man's Land, it looks like. Welcome to New Frontier, an open landscape yours to develop, shape, and form. Map contains a farmer's market and a... Oh, it comes with a sawmill, though, this one. Nice. Okay, anyway, let's not get too caught up on that stuff, you know. Auto piss on plants. Auto piss on plants. The boys have been on it this weekend. I think so. A couple of contracts were done. I logged in yesterday just to have a look, and there was a contract that was like 75% done, so I finished it. And then I paid off the loan. And I bought another little greenhouse as well. So we're getting there. The finances are starting to shape up. We're actually making a little bit of money off products sold, but contracts are still our big one. That's where all of our money's coming from. How's my weekend? It was good. It was good. I hope you guys all had a good weekend as well. I think it's got to load all the shaders and stuff, so it might be a little laggy to begin with. How much honey is here? 65 liters of honey. What's up with the greenhouses? It looks like there's a bit of water, and we're doing lettuce stuff. Our wood in our sawmill is looking okay. It's really easy to fill up the water here now. It looks like there's still a whole bunch of wood piled up, ready to be eaten by the sawmill, courtesy of our favorite Scottish person, Ravs. He's a Scottish person. And look, he's cut all the grass down here and stuff too. It looks good. We just need to get down here and grind up some stumps. But we should be okay. I think we'll just buy more greenhouses because we're gonna want them for the kimchi stuff anyway. We could just change some of them over to grow other stuff so that we can get the kimchi line going when we're ready. We got 33 grand, and contract wise, I think baling is worth doing. Bale wrapping, it's pretty easy. We could take this little one, I suppose. Oh, look at this. Oh, I think this one wants to go on the front. This is our bale wrapping, by the way. Maybe we can put this on the front. Yeah, that's good. Where am I going? I'm going up here. I could cross at the ferry or just take the bridge across. Okay, I'm going to take the bridge. The ferry's too slow. Sorry, I'm all flimmed up. I don't know why. I've been watching White Lotus season 1. It's really good. We've really enjoyed it. Good shout. Thanks, chat. We've enjoyed that one a lot. Series 1 and Series 2 are poggers. What about Series 3 with Goggins? I saw that he's in it. What is it on in the UK? Now TV, Dowie, is what I'm watching it on. Season 3 hasn't been as good so far? Isn't Season 3 aired now? Is it 6 episodes per season? Something like have they made them longer? As the it's great. They're silly. They are silly. Yeah. The characters are very easy to hate. Like, I hate them all. I can't think of one character that I actually like in the whole show. I find them all annoying. But I understand it's how it's meant to be. They're meant to be. Belinda. Which one's Belinda? Is Belinda the one, the physiotherapist one? That thinks she's gonna get a business from the one with the mum? Jennifer Coolidge. Stifler's mum. Stifler's mum is the lady with the ashes. Her mum's ashes. I just watched the episode where they were on the boat and she got like blackout drunk. She wasn't ready. Yeah, it's good. It was good. Okay, unfolding. Turning on the automatic drop. B. Uh-oh. Do you have to like line it up better or something? Fold. Turn off. Automatic drop. Select. Activate. Detach. Fold. Oh. I see. Nice. Not bad. There's like 4 bales here. I'm getting paid like almost $2,000 for this. It's good. See, the voice controls worked. Wrap. Drop. Yeah, no, they're working, Giso. I can't believe this game is voice controlled. It's awesome. It's really good. Finally a good voice controlled game, eh? We've been searching for one for so long. What are we saving up for? Probably more greenhouses. For now. We just want to get the passive income rocking and rolling and make it easy for us to fill them up with water. And then we can start buying some equipment on sale. Speaking of which, there is another pickup truck. This one is 18 grand. I think we paid 45 for ours. But at least we don't have any debt now. We're completely, we paid off our debt. We're debt free. So that's good. Whoops. 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 Yeah, I never would have thought to get a telehandler with a bale thing on it. I never would have thought to do that. It's pretty good. Okay, done. Mission collected. Cultivating. Cultivating, it depends on the field. Deadwood, I think is... It feels like it's bugged. Fertilizing, I'm not sure if it's worth doing because you got to buy the fertilizer. Harvesting just takes too long for what it's worth. Mowing's not bad. Look at this field. Look at the size of this field. $587. It's like a Saturday job. Plowing takes way too long, although this field's not too bad. Spraying, you have to buy the spray. Stone picking, wood transport. Wood transport is pretty good money, but it probably takes a long time to load up all the wood. Maybe well, I'll try one. I'll try one. Sure, why not? Where are we going? Down here. $2K penalty per damaged tree. Yeah, well, the thing is, I tried one the other night because I thought, you know, maybe Ravs was just unlucky. He just got like a dud one. I went to the place. I found the trees that had the red marks on them. Cut one down and was like, oh no, that's the wrong tree. And it didn't even cut down the tree. It cut down a tree inside the marked tree. And then once you've cut that one down and lost $2,000, you can cut the one with the mark on it. But so it basically costs you $25,000 to do the mission as it stands, because there's like trees spawning inside the trees. I don't know if that is like a regular occurrence or if it's just you know, one of those things, but I didn't want to risk it, you know. I didn't want to lose all of our money. I didn't want the guys to log in after a long, hard weekend and we're broke, you know. I think that would have sucked. That's how trees actually grow. You're an expert? Okay, well, I mean, I don't want to dispute with it. I was told there would be no fact-checking when I started talking, so I don't want to dispute this with somebody who actually knows what they're talking about. I just want to be free to say the things I want to say, you know? Not have any obstacles. I don't want any obstacles in my way. I think we got to go up here. Oh my god, I don't think this is worth it at all. This is going to take so long to do. We want to switch to passenger seat. No, we want to unfold the truck.
Hey Sips, thank you for the many years of amazing content you are making people's lives less shit.
Oh, thank you so much, the magical fish. Jesus Christ, the magical fish. Thank you so much for the $100. Wowzers. That's great. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. Alright, stream's over, everybody. I gotta go. Turns out, hit my quota for the week already. Okay, you cannot pick up like 5 logs. I think it's too much. So we might have to work from the outside in. Maybe 2? That might work. Okay, looks like 2 can work. Lift it up a little. Try to retract it a little tiny bit. Okay. A little bit more. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay, this might not be so bad. Once I master the controls a little bit, I should be fine. Oops. We want this to go forward a little, down. Okay. Whoops. Over here a little. Whoops. Over here a little. Back a little. Yes. Drop him in. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm happy with this. You could do 2 logs at a time. I mean, maybe you could do 3. You definitely can't do 5, though. I think let's just do 2. Oops. Open. Go down a little. Oops. Yeah. Whoops. It goes a little bit crazy when you try to pivot it around sometimes, but we're getting there. I think if I go up a little, I can swing it back. Up a bit more. Over to the side. And then swing it back. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's as close as we're gonna get. Fucking hell.
Good to see you haven't totally devolved into Adolf Sipsler yet.
Good to see I haven't totally devolved into what? I missed that, sorry, what did it say? Totally devolved into... wait. How do I see this? Replay activity?
You're doing great, Dad!
Good to see you haven't totally devolved into Adolf Sipsler yet.
Adolf Sipsler. Wait. Was there ever a threat of me doing that? Unleashing my inner Adolf? Hey, thank you so much, Cosmic Echo. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 10. I'll tell you what, the mouse controls for this is, it definitely needs like some sensitivity adjusting on it. Like, my arm hurts from doing this. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Your eyeballs hurt? What, your eyeballs hurt from me doing this? I think I need to go forward a little bit now. in the truck. Gotta get the lights on too. It's November, so it gets, look, it's getting dark quicker outside. I think I got them. Yeah, I got them. Every time I try to like slide it back, it goes off to the side. It's so annoying. Yeah, that's fine.
You're doing great, Dad!
Here we go again, boys. Time to go on sabbatical so I can watch Sips farm.
We're back on it. Yeah, I know. There hasn't been a long enough time since the last farm. I think a lot of people will agree with that. It's been too short of a time in between the last time we went down this rabbit hole, but what can you do? I mean, we got company. Well, we should have company this time. I don't know where everybody is, but I think maybe I'm a bit early. No. Stop going off to the side. I got it lined up perfect here. No need to go off to the... No! Why does this keep dropping down as well? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop it. Okay, we're gonna have to deliver this. I'll have to come back for the rest of it. So I'm struggling. I'm really struggling here. Hey, what's up, Teagles? He's back. Teagles is back. He only comes back for the farming. Okay, that's now. At least we know now, right? Where does this need to go? This needs to go to the sawmill. It's not telling me where I need to take it. Transport the trees to the specific selling station to get paid. Be careful not to damage them. At the paper factory. Oh, I see. It's the paper the paper factory. Okay. Up near 55? Oh god, it's far away. Okay. I'll have to do 2 trips. Make sure I don't damage the goods. This is a nice truck. I can't see anything. Am I playing farming sim until you get a billion IRL? No, we're gonna buy the whole map and then we're done. So it shouldn't hopefully take that long once we get some stuff up and running. That'd be good. We gotta take these to the paper mills miles away. This is a nice map though, isn't it? Looks great. It's nice to actually play on a map and not just on No Man's Land. That was so... I mean, I know we built up the map a little bit in the end, but nowhere near anything like this. This looks great.
Much love, big guy. Hope you and the family are well. Less than 3.
Hey, thank you so much, Waifu Extender. Thank you for the 1337. I appreciate it. Thanks. Lots of donations today. Thank you so much. The Royal Mail Van has a death wish? It certainly does, Dowie. Look at this. What is that turn? $57%? We got $14 for all the wood that we sold? It doesn't seem like a lot of money. Did I see the playlist that Erica made me? Oh shit, you know what? I did see it, but and then I completely forgot about it. Erica, thanks for the play. I will definitely look at it. I will. I promise I will. I will. I will. I will. No, I will. I will look at it. Mark my word. Mark my words. Mark these words. I'm gonna have to cut through here. Where the hell am I? What is this? Some sort of horse pasture or something? Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, this is Rav's deadwood stuff. It's all over the ground. Oh no. There's tons of it up here. Oh shit. It said not to damage the logs. I think possibly I damaged them there. This guy wanted pristine logs, undamaged. I'm waiting for an electrician to leave, then I'm going to be coming on. This is, Justin said this just 2 minutes ago. This was Justin 2 minutes ago. Just 2 minutes ago.
You're doing great, Dad!
Guess what, Sips?
What?
Since I last saw you, I got divorced.
No way.
Sold my house, adopted a dog, and now I live in converted Sprinter van, traveling around and skiing. Thankfully still have a job to pay for donos though.
Jeez.
Thanks for farming again.
Teagles, what happened? You can't. You can't do these things that you just described. It's against the law. Teagles, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're enjoying yourself. That sounds crazy. So you left your IT job, you got divorced, you sold your house, you've left your IT job, and you only turn up when I play farming games. Teagles, have you lost your mind? What's happening? Is that like a cry for help or something? Is this a cry for help? Oops. Oh my lord. Why is this thing like this? What? Okay. Fine. It's gonna have to just go on the side like that. I don't know what it's trying to do. It's completely it's lost its mind. It's divorced, it sold its house, and it skis from a van, but has enough money for donos. That's what's happened to this crane right now. I'm just joking, Teagles. I hope that you're doing good, Teagles. That sounds fun, though. You get to ski, get to live in a van and go skiing? Oh yeah, I forgot I could pivot the claw around as well. It's useful. That's better. That's better. That's the one that we want. Just got to get the angle here so I can actually see which ones I'm going to pick up. Yep. No, I didn't want to turn it that way. To come back on me. Down, back, down. And open. That'll do. Alright, we're almost done. This didn't take as long as I thought it would, honestly. It's not so bad. It's a little tricksy. Yes. No. Good. It didn't fly out. It almost flew out. I tell you what, it's hard work. Okay, I think I've done it. Oh. Huh! I tried to fold it and it picked it back up. Okay, let's get the straps on. That's not going anywhere. Yeah, no, don't worry. I slapped the back of it and everything. There's no way that's going anywhere. Okay, we've done it. A little tiny bit of a hazard, but nothing to worry about. Just like the tiniest little hazard. Whoops. Okay, no problem. Watch out, school bus. Like a clothesline machine here. Pop some tires. Sorry, I took the turn. I took the turn really badly. Alright, we're almost there now. It's crazy how many kids are going to school at 6:30 p.m. Maybe they're going to like hockey practice or something, you know? It's a good time for hockey practice. I did it. I have done it. Collected. Okay, let's see. Is there anything worth taking here that we can do before we go to bed? Fertilizing, deadwood, cultivating. I would say no. So let's go home and go to bed. We'll wake up at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Yellow school buses means this is in the US? Yeah, it must be. Unless it's just, you know, it's. I think it does look very US. Oh, look at the snow. We have 65 liters of honey. We have
You're doing great, Dad.
no water left. Fill her up. Are we using cheats this game? Magic mushrooms and flowers? Nah, not this time, Teagles. We're just vanilla this time. I don't even think any of that stuff is in 25 yet. So we're just using the whatever's in the base game. We don't have any mods, nothing. Okay, let's see. Finances. So we've already sold 1,240. What we sold 16,000 bucks worth of products in November. That's pretty good. That's two days of November. We made 51,000 bucks off of contracts, and so far we've sold 1,243 bucks worth of products. So it's creeping up, and no loan. So we're 41,000 bucks, and it's all of our money. It's great. Let's see. We've got water now. Sawmill is doing okay. So we're selling planks. We're not distributing because we don't have anywhere for this stuff to distribute to just yet. But we will eventually. There's a tractor for 89,000 bucks. This one's on sale. It has 224 horsepower. That's not bad, actually. So it's like a medium tractor. We should buy this. We should really buy this one. But it's blue. Yeah, I know. It's fine, though. We can change it around if we need to. Malf will be happy. Yeah, Malf does want a tractor. He wants a tractor. This 38 grand for this as well is pretty good. And there's a baler here for 45 grand, 59% off. Ooh, this is a nice one, actually. We could do some silage with that. There's some really nice stuff on sale that we should try to buy before the month is over. Which means that we'll have to do some contracts. And wait for stuff to roll in as well. It looks like we've got a plowing job, which will take too long. Wood transport, which I just did and I don't want to do again. And there's dead wood here as well. So I guess we're plowing. Plowing takes forever, by the way. Oh my god. Still, it's like 5,000 bucks, so we should do it. Okay, where am I going? I'm going to field 30. Field 30. Okay. Should probably fold this plows to make it less dangerous to transport on the roads. I think the weather effects look great in this as well. I know I'm going on about the graphics like all the time, but I truly do think that they look great, but also the weather effects look really nice as well. Where am I going? Field 30? We'll go down this way. The weather's gonna crash my computer? Or is the bitrate all fucked because of the snow? It's not framey for me or anything. It seems fine. Oh, you were just making a joke. I just wish people wouldn't have so much fun around here, you know? It just makes me feel sick when I know that people are joking around, having fun, and gasp, happy. Oof. Ugh. Yuck. Steering assist? Okay. How the bit rate is fine, it should be bad? I don't know. Does it look okay? You can adjust the sensitivity for the wood grabber if that was really bothering you. It was bothering me a little bit, actually. Looks fine. Okay. You're looking breathtaking. Thanks so much. Believe it or not, I haven't been working out, but further to that, I haven't even been washing either. I stink. Oh my god, I fucking stink right now. Like, you wouldn't believe it. It's crazy. Stay on target. Luke, I noticed that you turned your targeting computer off. Oh my god. Dee 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 dee. Luke, I noticed that you've turned off your targeting computer. Is there any reason for this? Help me, Obi-Wan. Okay, look. The tricky bit is at the end. It's the rounded bit at the end. These straight bits, no problem. My wife came in the room screaming at me, "You're not listening to what I'm saying," and I thought to myself, what a weird way to start a conversation. Very good, CB. I'm sure we've all been there. Am I right, fellas? I'm sure we've all been there before. No, okay. Most of us, maybe. Maybe half of us. Maybe I'm not good at reading the room. Am I right, fellas? What a weird way to start a conversation. All right, Dowie, jeez. Get a load of this guy. Deploying plow. Plowing. I think I only put one headland on for this, whereas I should have put... Oh, 4 is the auto. Okay, never mind. There's 4. 4 headlands for this. Unbelievable. That famous Third Eye Blind song, One Headland? Third Eye Blind, famous for that one song, Save Tonight, do, like the break of dawn, 'cause tomorrow, tomorrow I'll be That's Third Eye Blind, right? Oh, that's Eagle Eye Cherry, whoops. Wait, what's Third Eye Blind then? Eagle Eye Cherry. What's the difference? What is the difference? They're the same band. They came back, they rebranded. What's my favorite movie and why is it Coyote Ugly? Wait, Coyote Ugly had Jessie from Saved by the Bell in it, right? No, that was Showgirls? What was the movie that she was a stripper in? Showgirls. I don't think I've seen Showgirls. But I don't think I've seen Coyote Ugly either, come to think of it. I remember Coyote Ugly coming out, but I don't think I saw it. Where's the rest of the boys? Justin's here. Malf and Ravs have both messaged, but I haven't looked at the message. Let me see what they say in a second. Hang on. I'll just get onto this straight here, and then I can check. Rav says I'll be on at 2:30. Malf says he'll be on in about 5 minutes. Well, there you go. And Justin is on right now. So most of them are here, and Ravs will be later. Hey, Sips, over the weekend I got beat up by 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. The odds were against me. That's terrible. Jim, that is truly awful. I tried, do you know what I tried to watch? I watched a clip of the American Have I Got News for You, and it's dreadful. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I think it'd be fine if you'd never seen Have I Got News for You before the British one. Oh, Dow, you have to see it. It's unbelievably bad. Who's on it? The host is fine. Roy Apple. What's his? Roy something. He was. He actually hosted the British one last season, and he was pretty funny actually. Not Roy Kent. No. Not Roy Castle. Not Roy Keane. Roy Wood Jr. That's it. It was Roy Wood Jr. Yeah, he's fine actually. He was pretty funny. But the American one, I'm sorry, is unwatchable. It is so bad. The I don't know who the equivalent of Ian Hislop and Paul Merton are on that show, but they're not funny at all. Did I catch The Chase? No, I haven't seen The Chase. The American Would I Lie to You is also awful. I haven't seen that. But just to balance things out a little bit, White Lotus is American and it's fantastic. So I mean, I guess you just can't win them all, you know. Panel shows just don't work in the U.S. I think their comedy is just a bit different, I guess. Their comedy's louder, you know. Not always, but I think they feel like they just feel like if they're loud on a show like that, it's funny, but it doesn't work. It's not the same, you know. I still watch The Apprentice, yeah. Creator of White Lotus participated in Survivor, by the way. All right, okay. Is it Matt White? Matt White? Panel shows in the UK generally are pretty good, yeah. They've done a lot of them though. I mean, whose line is it anyway? Is not really a panel show as such, but it sorta is, I guess. But then the American version with Drew Carey was not always awful. I guess it just depended on who they had on, you know. Yeah. Because you had, like, was it Wayne Brady and Ryan Stiles and Colin Mockery. All those guys that were on the British one went to the US one as well, and it was still very funny. The Office, the American Office, was actually very funny too. Basically, up until the season where Steve Carell left, and then it wasn't so great, in my opinion. But the rest of it was great. It was really funny. US Office was much better than the UK one. I liked the UK one as well. I liked them both. They were very different. Like, they tried, I think the first series of the US Office tried to sort of follow a little bit of the like the structure that the UK one set, but then it just went off and did its own thing. I think they were both funny in their own ways, you know. You didn't get the vibe of the UK one at all? The UK one was awkward comedy done awkwardly, really awkwardly. It was hard to watch sometimes, wasn't it? It was so awkward. But yeah, I did like both. Oops. I think this is the last headland. The UK versions of That 70s Show and Golden Girls was tragic? Wait, what? The UK versions of That 70s Show. What, does it happen the other way around? What UK shows have been adopted, like adapted after American shows? It's usually the other way around, but there's got to be some, right? Red Dwarf and IT Crowd were tried. Suits? Is there a British Community? I don't know. The Apprentice? Yeah, The Apprentice was taken. That's one. The Traders wasn't American to begin with. I think Traders was like Norwegian or something. The Office was British to American. Danish. In-Betweeners was tried. It was awful. Whose Line Is It Anyway was British and then American. But what show started American and they tried to adapt it in Britain? There's got to be a couple, right? Oh my god. I can't lock on. The Apprentice. Yeah, no, we said The Apprentice already. Is there any other ones? I think The Apprentice might be the only one that I can think of, at least. Survivor? Oh, Survivor, yeah, but the Survivor didn't work over here. They tried it in 2000 on ITV and it bombed. It didn't work. And more recently they had a season of it on BBC One. I think it was like 2 summers ago, which I thought was really good, but apparently it bombed. So it's not coming back. So they've had 2 seasons of Survivor in the past 25 years in the UK, and both of them didn't work. You can only think of game shows? What game shows, though, even? Was there... Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was British. Weakest Link was British. I'm trying to think of other ones that went over to the US, but I can't think of ones that came from the US. I don't think Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, any of those ever came over, did they? Family fortunes? Whose Line Is It Anyway was UK first, yeah. It was adapted in America. It used to have, the UK one was in the 80s. It had Clive Anderson as the host. With a lot of the, quite a few of the ones that were on the American one anyway, but they were Canadian guys, right? Ryan Stiles and Colin Mockery. And then I think they had Wayne Brady. Who was their fourth on the US one? Because they ran the same kind of four improv guys for most of it, if I remember. Was it Greg Proops? He's hilarious, by the way, Greg Proops. He's very funny. And he's American too, right, Greg Proops? Or is he Canadian? The fourth rotated? Oh, was Greg Proops not around a lot? Oh, okay. He was very funny. He was in the he was on the British one quite often as well back in the day. Colin and Ryan were amazing. Oh yeah. The Biggest Loser? Was The Biggest Loser? Big Brother was Dutch, wasn't it? Wasn't the first Big Brother Dutch, and then it was adapted all over the place? RuPaul's Drag Race was US? Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, that's that was definitely adapted from America. And the Canadian one is meant to be okay as well, I think. I've never watched it before, but Supermarket Sweep started as an American show and got a British version. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. Geordie Shore was the UK version of Jersey Shore. Which came first though, Jersey Shore or Geordie Shore? Which one was first? I've never seen either of those either, so I don't know. Jersey Shore was first? Oh, okay. So a couple then. More than I thought, actually. I thought, I didn't think there would be that many at all, but there's actually a couple of shows. I think The Apprentice has got to be the big one though, right? In terms of, I mean, The Apprentice I don't even think runs in America anymore, but it still runs here. It's been that popular somehow. Do I watch Desperate Housewives of Jersey? No, I didn't see it actually. But I was on the beach with my family when they were filming at one point. It was a couple of summers ago. They had the whole part of the beach was like completely cordoned off, and you could like walk up to the little ropes, but they were actively filming. Who'd they get as Donald Trump in the UK Apprentice? A guy called Alan Sugar. He's a he's pretty old now, isn't he? Isn't he like in his late 70s? Yeah, he just signed on for another like 3 or 4 years of the show as well. Yeah. What's the UK version of You're Fired? It just says You're Fired. It's just the same.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, there's no there's no way around it. You're either fired or you're not now.
You're fired.
You're fired. You were never even hired.
I got you first.
No, I never even hired you. So I don't. You're just doing all this pro bono.
It's like the opposite of citizens arrest. Citizens hiring. I hired myself.
Citizens hiring. No, sorry. Sorry. Hey, was that you doing the spinach harvesting last night?
Yeah, I can finish it if it's not done.
It's done. Okay.
Oh, thanks.
I logged on last night and did it. I logged on and saw that somebody just left half a job done.
Do you know how long the first half took?
Yes.
I did more. I did more than half of it, by the way, because
the last quarter I did took like an hour.
Yeah. You're welcome. The money floweth, though. Am I right?
Yeah, I paid off the loan, so we got 42 grand, but the loan is completely paid off.
There's I checked and maybe it was on sale when I looked. I don't think
There's a blue tractor on sale right now.
Well, I was looking at the medium tractors and there's like one that's like 58,000.
Right.
So I thought that could be like
Well,
it'd be better to
there's
get
one on sale for 84,000 and it's like 242 horsepower, which is great. It'll be able to do almost everything.
Is that a large?
I think it might be a large, yeah, because it's like 50% off at 80 something thousand. So we should definitely buy that. Because then,
yeah, if we can get a large, then it just it makes our job very, very easy.
Tell you what, if we get that and we get the there's a little attachment you can get to pull logs, tree logs.
Yeah.
You can pull like 3 logs at a time with a big tractor like that. It's pretty good money.
Yeah, but pulling them where?
To the sawmill. Cut them down and just
like
pull
you
them.
drag them
Yeah,
on the road?
Yeah, you just cross a field or whatever, yeah. It's got like, it's a little attachment for the back of the tractor and it's got like little cords. You put like these spikes into the trees and they just pull behind them. It's pretty good. I think that's in this, right? The winch is the
Seems like it probably be better just to invest into one of the wagon.
Oh, they're expensive though. They're expensive and they're
yeah, but
they're
like
slow
dragging
too.
3 logs at a time through a city, like
3 dragon instead of dragon 3.
Dragon. How
Good
about
morning.
what about dragon? These nuts. Right across your face. How about that smell?
That's crazy. Can't say that.
No, I know, I did. But it's well, the attachment is like $1,000 compared to that
Oh, that's
truck,
not
which is
bad.
like 150 grand.
at the very least, the attachment could drag it into a consolidated area in a field, and then it's easier to pick them up when you have whatever to.
Yeah, you could do that as well. Yeah.
I'll say this is my my little fair warning that once the electrician comes back, if he goes, yeah, I got to turn off your power, I'll just be leaving for a little bit.
But that's fine. Yeah. Is this the 10 grand of electrician work that you needed to get done?
No, so it's what I had the quote from the other electricians, and they were like, yeah, it'll be like 2,400 to do all this, and I was like, that just seems like too much. I had another quote today, and he was like, I could do all this for 1,000.
Wow.
Like, yeah, sold. And he was
That
like, when do you want me to
stuff
start?
concerns me more though.
I mean, they're a licensed company, and it seems like the right price. At least everyone I told the 2,400 to was like, yeah, don't take that. That's too much money for that much work.
Nice.
This was in the ballpark of what people told me would be normal. But they left to go get supplies and are coming back. They should be here in about 10 minutes.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Yeah.
What kind of supplies do they need to get?
They're running 2 circuits to the shed, and they have to get 2 overhead lights and 3 outlets and 2 switches.
Oh, this is for your shed.
Yeah.
Nice. Did they order it from the electronics store to be delivered immediately to site, or will they go pick it up?
It's all 1 star.
It's all 1-star stuff.
Every single thing. Yeah.
Damn.
All 1 star.
Damn. There's-
We painted the shed it's like bright purple bricks.
you did go for corn silk white because they just had too much of it.
Did any of y'all finish the job I was doing?
Which one were you doing?
The spinach. I was harvesting.
I
spinach.
did that, and then I started another one.
Okay.
I
I left it at like 99%, but my stream was over, and I was like, I'm not doing it.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, this. I think Mal finished it and then started another one because when I logged on last night, there was a spinach job that was at like 70% or whatever. So I finished it.
Yeah.
Finishing the spinach.
I did a wood collecting contract, and I'm just about to finish a plowing contract.
Nice.
We're good. We
I'm,
should save up for that
I hate
tractor.
this game.
It's like 80
I mean, I
grand.
like it. I don't like that when you load into the game. It says like it looks like it's loading, but it's just waiting for you to hit the start button.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
this is gonna be a bitrate destroyer. What's this now?
Last
Is
row.
rate destroying you, Chad?
Some special spinach. The spinach job sounds like a VeggieTales parody of the Italian job.
Nice. I'm gonna go take a
Teagles.
damn job.
Teagles, you're right. You're right. You're right.
There's not a lot of jobs.
Last month we made like 17 grand's worth of lettuce sales.
Damn.
Not bad considering it just
That's
sits. We don't have
okay.
to do anything. Yeah. So I think if we just keep adding greenhouses and lettuce, the number will just go up. You know,
There's no harvest jobs.
up,
I
up,
can
up
do
and
a wood
away.
transport.
Yeah, there's no harvest jobs because it's December, so it's all gonna
Yeah, I
be like
noticed.
plowing and shit
Snowing a
like that.
lot.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I guess I could do some plowing. I haven't done any plowing yet.
I just finished one.
Fuck.
Cultivating's
I don't
a
know,
a pretty easy one as
I
well.
want to do
actually.
wood transport because I want to struggle for the next 3 hours to put wood on a truck. That sounds fun to me.
I just did one, and I was struggling for 3 hours as well.
It's not easy.
It's not easy.
Did you, did someone take the tractor for the cultivation job?
Yeah.
Did you
I'm
actually?
Yeah, I'm taking it right now. Why are
Like
you?
a cultivator.
Well, that's the one I accepted. Weren't you doing Farmland 83 or something?
No, I'm doing. No, 83 is a cultivation job. I just accepted it.
Well, I accepted it. Did you not? I leased the equipment. Did you not lease? Is there not?
Yeah,
more?
on 83. You did 52. You must have done 52.
Yeah. What I'm saying is there another tractor?
No, I didn't see one. It's just the one that.
It's just giving one tractor for all the jobs, huh?
I don't think so. No, this is the
No.
one for. This was my one. I'm sure. Did I take the
But
wrong
then you
one?
didn't lease the equipment.
The
I'm
case of the
doing a
missing
plowing
tractor.
job.
No, I'm sure I took the right one, Mel.
All right. Well, then I'm.
Hi. All right, just suddenly possessed your truck for a second. Oh, what's with the hot pink car we have?
What do you mean? What's with it?
Like, whose is it? Is it
Ours.
all of ours?
It's ours.
Yeah.
That's a really nice car. I saw it when I logged in yesterday or the day before. I was like, damn, someone's got style. And
Oh,
it's-
whoops! I'm on the wrong thing. Lower cultivator.
Do I need this other shit? What is this thing? Sorry. I have to cultivate? No, I'm not cultivating. I'm plowing. But there's like a little item left here. A 10 Winkle Pack 1000? What the fuck is that? Oh, hi.
Hello.
Whoop.
Oh.
That's all dead.
Hello.
That's my.
Is this
Your
yours?
little, yeah, yours is right behind it.
Oh, okay.
What, do I need this little item it gave me though? What is this?
It's a weight.
What do I need it?
Yeah,
No, that's-
probably.
Like, what do you do with it?
You attach
You
it to
put it
the
on the
front,
front.
of the tractor because sometimes the things on the back are too heavy.
Oh,
So when you lower them, like the front of your tractor will just fly up in the air. So you got to weigh it down.
That's so.
Hey, you know, a lot of this stuff like that we're doing,
Mhm.
there's lots of like German YouTube videos. Germans love this shit. Of
they?
them doing like massive harvests in real life and stuff.
Oh,
They're-
that rocks.
it's amazing because you watch it and you're like, oh shit, I know that. I know that tractor type. I know all this. It's surprisingly very accurate what they've done in this game for like
Real quick.
for farming.
Sorry. How the fuck do I put the weight on? I'm just driving into it.
Yeah, drive into it. You gotta sometimes
It's
you
for
gotta.
the front.
If you're
Yeah,
driving
you gotta-
into it and it's not giving you the option to press Q,
Yeah.
drive into it from the other side. Sometimes
you're-
the hook
you're-
is on the other
you're-
side.
And now you're in my way.
Oh, the highway.
Or byway.
Big news.
Yeah.
I'm using the wheel.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that
Whoa.
is huge news.
That is big news.
When did you get that set up?
Well, that's how I did the spinach, or I was testing it on that
You
last
didn't
night.
even finish it though.
How am I supposed to even? Oh, well, that
Was
was
the
it's a
wheel
big job.
Was the wheel not enjoyable to use?
Oh, it's enjoyable. I'm still finessing it a little bit.
How many headlands is
we're
this?
wheeling. We're
3.
wheeling.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta see where. Oh, I gotta see
58.
where my little job is. 21.
So do you guys want to buy this tractor
Where is it?
on the sale?
Where do you see the sale? Oh,
Press
wait.
P and then go to the little percentage sign. It's a New Holland T7 LWB PLMI, 89 grand, 62% off. Yeah.
Dude, that thing.
Let me
62%.
see. New Holland. Is that a medium?
We don't have enough money for that.
Yeah, that's a medium track. I would like to buy that one if we can.
Right. Well, let's once we got enough, we'll get it.
How long is it on sale for though?
I think this month. There's 2 days per month, so this is just the start of December.
It's 2 days per month,
Yeah.
so it's what, like 24 days for a whole year?
Yeah. But like the
That's news
days
story.
on this
What?
on
It's
this
20,
speed,
20 days per year.
20 days per year.
on this speed, the days are like
Yeah.
quite long, so you can get
Aren't
quite a
they
bit
12
done
months?
in a day.
I'm confused.
But we can change it to 3 if there's not enough time, in the month. I
Buy it
did
in winter, sell it in the spring, easy money. Thinking there.
the last time I played this. I was doing, I think it was 3 days per month, and it was a bit long. So two is pretty good
Yeah.
because you kind of get all your jobs done, and you're like, okay, and I need the next month to come by, or like even the next season. Like if you
Yeah,
planted a bunch of stuff and you just want to harvest it, it's a lot of waiting around.
I need to turn on like feedback. This is so weird.
I have to make a phone call in 30 minutes. I can't forget.
Okay. Who do you need to call?
A doctor.
Oh,
I was supposed to have an appointment today, but my back's all fucked up,
oh,
so I don't want to go. Well, that was I don't think I've talked to you since I had my trainer here to help me set up the home gym shit.
oh, nice.
Horribly fucked my back up.
Oh no!
Like so badly.
So what? You
But,
guys just moved
yeah,
all
that's
of your gym stuff out there?
Yeah, we moved it from one shed to the other.
And you'll need a heater in there, I guess, right? Like for the winter.
I do have a little space heater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I have
it's
a window air conditioner too.
It's got power plugs in there.
So that's what the electrician's coming to do.
He's gonna put some little sockets,
Yeah, I'm getting
sockets and
3
switches.
outlets in there.
Oh, that's
3 outlets,
nice.
2 switches. Yeah.
You wouldn't be. You're not tempted to like set up a cool like gaming studio out there instead?
I am gonna put I do have cameras and stuff in there.
Oh,
To
nice.
stream it. It's gonna be
Oh, so it's going to be like an
extremely-
extension of your studio.
Yeah. So it's funny. I actually talked to another streamer. He saw me posting pictures of the home gym, and he was like, "Oh shit!" He's like, "I got the same exact shed built as a streaming studio."
Did you just say same ejact?
It sounded like he said same ejact. Yeah.
Did I say ejac?
Yeah. Yo, I
Sam
did the
ejact
same
you?
ejac.
I mean,
Sam-
Sam ejac's good. It's my pervert workout studio.
He's got a pervert workout studio. Nice. This guy's a pervert. And he's working out.
Anyway.
Yeah, weighted jacking off, wearing a weighted vest and beating off.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna lower my weight. I guess.
I've been watching season 1 of White Lotus, and that kid likes to jack off on the beach a lot, it seems.
Does
It's like
he?
every damn scene is this guy sleeping and jacking off on the... He's watching porn on his phone and jacking off on the beach.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's so cool.
I know.
What does allow create fields? Limit to. All right, you know what? Maybe I should limit 2 fields.
So you can, like when you buy land, if you want to like change the shape of a field or maybe extend it because, some of the land had a lot of trees on it, you cut them down. You can use a plow to like create field where there's no field. So,
Let's see.
or just plow an existing field. But if you have create off, you can plow like over the field and it won't make a mess. You know what I mean? It'll just plow
Yeah.
within the field.
I'm not sure if I have it on or off. Like, if it says it, is it on, or is it telling me to hit that button to switch to that mode?
Yeah, it's telling you to
Like,
hit the
am
button
I
to switch
creating
to that
fields?
mode. No,
Don't
you should
create
be.
fields.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to, but I think I was on accident because I hit the button that said,
Oh right, yeah.
when I hit
Just
like,
hit it again, and it'll turn it off.
I think it's off now. I'm gonna make it all fucked up just to see what happens and see if it lets me.
It probably won't let you because we don't own that land anyway. So
Oh, thank God.
It shouldn't matter.
No, it definitely let me at the start.
Oh,
It's real fucked up at the beginning. But nah, we're chilling now. Now we're cooking. We're cooking with gas.
I forgot to lower the thing.
But yeah, all that's left to do now at my home gym, it was the literal last step where I threw my back out. We just had to like move it back a few feet and tilt it upright.
oh no,
And I lost my grip and dropped it and like it yanked me.
oh no.
Fuck, it really is the pervert shed. It yanked me.
So what kind of exercises are you gonna do in this shed? Lifting
be,
weights?
Yeah, I'm gonna be squatting. I'm gonna be deadlifting. I'm gonna be doing bench pressing.
And will your trainer come to you? Now
No,
that
I'll be
you've
doing
got
this all solo.
Oh right, okay. This is just for you to do on your own. How many times do
Yeah.
you see your trainer per week?
Right now, 2.
Right.
It used to be 3, but it's just way too expensive.
I bet, yeah.
How do I
Look at
have
this.
to lift my plant? Rotate it.
I love getting into a groove with like cultivating, you know?
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
really
just-
enjoying this
You
plowing.
can just close your eyes and just have a rest. Just
That
let
is
the
nice.
computer do everything for you.
I'm wheeling it.
And are you
5
dealing?
by 10 reps of hog crank.
Whoa. Yeah, I am going to be hog cranking for sure.
In the shed?
Maybe.
What if you got out there and you're like, oh crap, all my cameras are on. Oh well, better make the most of it, and then you just started jacking off.
I think I would probably make a lot of money.
You think?
Nah. Anytime people are like, you should start like jacking off and selling it, I'm like, I don't think I'd make like $100 maybe.
Why do you?
I wonder. Do people watch guys jack off? Like
Some people definitely want to.
want to watch guys jack off.
I think so. Yeah.
God, I could make so much money. I jack off like all the time.
That's what I'm saying.
On the
Yeah.
beach?
I wish.
You're jacking off on the beach?
It's too cold.
Oh, fair.
Guys,
My trainer does tell me
enjoy,
often.
guys enjoy watching guys jacking off?
Do they? I mean, I guess some do, for sure, right?
Yeah. I don't,
Yeah,
I don't-
yeah.
do you think girls would watch guys jacking off?
There's
Or-
I mean, I think almost any, like, call me crazy. I'd probably watch almost anyone jack off from like a scientific perspective, you know?
Yeah,
Just to see how they're doing it,
It's kind
you
of
know?
weird, isn't it? Like, I probably just would as well. Like, I don't
Yeah,
even...
like I might not be jacking off to it,
No.
but I'd be like, oh, what's going on here? You know?
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Jacking
How
off
else
is
do
very
you learn new
relatable. That is
techniques?
true.
That's, I guess, yeah.
That's what makes us human, right?
How are you going to learn new techniques if you don't watch
Yeah.
other people? That's true, yeah.
Yeah. That's why they don't want you. That's why they don't want you talking about it.
Right.
You know, they don't want you developing. What's going to happen when we figure out jacking off 2.0? You know, it's going to throw the whole market into a tailspin. It's going to ruin everything.
Yeah. I'm not searching that up to prove you right or wrong. My search just would never forgive me. There's got to be a market for it, though, right? There has to be.
Yeah. My trainer does tell me often that if my stream ever fails, there's definitely money for me in my calves on OnlyFans.
Really?
Yeah, and like, I remember he said this for a bit, and I remember being like, it's funny, but like, that's a funny little joke he tells. Until when I used to post a lot of lifting videos on Twitter, there was a guy whose avatar was just some guy's calves, and he'd reply on all my videos like, nice calves, Justin, with a winky face. And when you go to his profile, it's just pictures of him jacking off on the pictures of people's calves.
Really?
Yeah, he loved it.
Man, oh man.
It's disturbing.
It was a little disturbing, but I was also a little flattered. I was like, oh, I got the calf guy.
You could turn that... Could you actually turn that into money, though? Like, or...
Yeah, no, 100%, yeah.
Well, he would just pay for pictures of people's calves instead of just... I mean, I'm sure that you can just find pictures of people's calves for free, right? Like...
Well, you could also go to Google and just type boob, you know.
I
But people are
suppose, yeah.
paying people for those all the time.
I guess so. Yeah, I suppose when you put it that way. Yeah.
So that's a very reductive way to put it, I guess.
Yeah. So what would be the benefit of paying somebody for a picture of their calves? You could get like the angle right or something.
Because
I don't know.
it's the
It's personal.
they took this for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see. Because it's personal. You feel
It's
like
like a little trinket. Yeah, yeah.
right.
Meanwhile, I'm here like, dude, if you want to, like, I'll just show you my calves. Like, it's no big deal. You don't have to pay me.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll show you my calves right now, chat.
Thank you.
Justin, no looking.
No, he doesn't want me to
Okay.
steal his calf.
You could
tricks.
deep fake people's calves. You
Oh,
can
no.
request specific lighting.
It's farm to table. Yeah, farm to table calves.
I want green lighting. I want you to look like Piccolo.
Well, so like the AI threat. I mean, AI is perfect for all this stuff, right? Changing the lighting on calves and stuff like that. Like, there's no, you can't keep
That is
up.
that is the optimal use case scenario.
It's got to be.
Rock 2 voice. It's like I was made for this.
A specific pattern shaved into the leg hair. If you're getting pictures of calves, do you want when people look at pictures of people's legs and calves and stuff, no hair or hair or just
You're
I'll tell you, I
asking the
don't-
wrong
it's down to the
people, I
person.
Yeah, yeah. I really don't know. And like
it's
personally,
down
I don't.
specifically to that person's.
I've got pretty
I
smooth
only
calves for
want
sure.
pictures of calves with many, many warts.
Warts. That's
Yes.
What
Warty
about what if
calves.
you have like some like blemishes? Like what if you have like some little like like sometimes on your legs
Skin
you get like
tags,
little
moles are
pimples and
acceptable.
stuff, like little I don't know. They're not like pimples, but you know what I mean. They're like little.
Like pussing boils.
Sometimes, yeah, you can get
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm calf curious. Yeah.
Yeah, that would work for me.
Are you a calf guy, Malf?
No, I mean I have them, but that's about it.
Lucky.
Lucky.
Do you ever admire them,
Everybody's
or-
got calves.
Right.
Huh?
What for calf people? What is it like? The bigger the calves, the better.
I think so.
If
That's
you
a
got
big
like
part of
huge
it.
calves,
they want to see like a big haunch. I think.
they want a really big meaty calf.
Yeah. Uh oh. Have I broken my? Uh oh. Uh oh.
Oh.
Uh oh.
The more defined.
I'm fixed.
No, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'm just curious. Just like sometimes, just want to, I'm curious as to what makes people tick. Sometimes, I
No, I'm with you
I don't
there.
really have anything like that. I'm like very. I don't have like anything.
Very vanilla.
Yeah, very vanilla. Yeah.
No, I'm
Sips
kind of
would
with
be
you
the
there.
guy going into J-Lo's mind in the movie The Cell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Going
And
into
he's got
J-Lo's
and
mind.
he's got like a very bald head.
You know the movie
And
The
it's,
Cell?
I've never
With
seen the movie
Jennifer-
The Cell. No.
You didn't see that.
Oh.
That was a weird one.
Does it have J-Lo in it?
She's the lead.
Is she still
Yeah.
Jenny from the Block? Would you say
No.
like in it, or has she deviated so
think
far
she's
from
deviated
Jenny
off.
from the Block at that point?
I don't even think she's a
She's
Jenny.
no longer even remotely Jenny from the Block. There's no Block, and she's changed her name.
Yep. That's right.
Susan. Susan from
Yeah.
from the field.
Susan from the field.
All I
Yeah.
know about her is that she thinks she's
Thank
like
you.
the
Thanks.
greatest actor of all time.
J-Lo is the greatest actor of all time.
That's what she thinks. She
She thinks she
she's
is,
really
yeah.
high. She's really high in her own supply.
She definitely is.
No harm in thinking. My wife just said there's no harm in thinking. It's true. What
That's
about
true.
her music
there's
career, though?
been-
What about Waiting for Tonight? Whoa.
Oh.
That's
That's
a
her?
classic. That's
Yeah, but
I'm
did
sure
I
it
didn't know
Right.
that
is.
was J-Lo.
Waiting for Tonight. Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm sure that's J-Lo.
In my arms.
Great song.
Susan from the Stoop. I like that.
Susan from the Stoop.
It's Susan from the Stoop.
Stewie from the stool.
Yeah.
Stool sample.
I hope the electricians don't want to come in my house at all. I don't want them to see how I live.
I mean, won't they want to look at your panel?
They just might. But that's at the back door. I could just stand in the way of the rest of the house.
Do you ever,
Like,
do you ever
"Come
like,
here."
do you ever get worried like if somebody comes in and they see your setup and they're like, I'm gonna come back and rob this guy? Do you ever think that that's gonna happen? Are you ever worried about
sometimes
that?
think that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like when people see my setup.
No. Have you ever been tempted to just put like a painter's tarp over your whole setup? And if they come in the room,
Yes.
they're like, "What's under there?" And you just say, "Oh, it's just some junk, just some
My
old
name
junk.
is Dexter
Crap.
Morgan.
I don't want to be robbed. Don't
Don't.
rob me." That's just a bunch of junk. Don't look under there.
I don't feel like the most robbable guy. That's my only thing I got going for me.
No,
I
I'm
think.
the same. I don't think people would
One
want
look at
to
those calves and
rob me.
Yeah,
They're
they know
gone.
there's trouble. Yeah.
My house is so messy. I think that if somebody were to rob my house, they'd be frustrated. You know,
Same. If someone
they'd
tried
be
to
like,
rob
"Where
this
the
place, they would be
fuck
pissed
are the
off.
goods?
Yeah,
Where's all
yeah.
the cash?" Like they'll look under the bed, and it's just like there's so much
Oh, yeah, there's
stuff
no
under
cash
there.
in this
God,
house.
there's
There's
no
like
cash in my
$1
house
maybe.
either. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just leave slices of cheese in places where people would typically leave money.
like
And
craft
it
singles?
freaks
Okay.
them out.
That's
Craft
smart.
singles, smoked Gouda, a variety.
Nice.
That is good.
Right. Sometimes you throw a fish in there, and then they're just like they're
You
so
also probably know who it was
disgusted.
because Jersey. There's not many break-ins. There's a couple though. Like surprisingly, there's a few. I mean, there's some very very wealthy people over here with big houses, and I
Big
think
houses.
occasionally those get broken into, but it's not very
Yeah.
often.
There was a series of break-ins kind of near me, like a year or two ago, and I remember being like, "Oh no!" And then I looked, and I was like, "Damn, those are some wealthy fucking houses. I got nothing to worry about. I got the smallest house in this town, man."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over here, because it's a small island, there's like
Mhm.
no car theft because where the hell
How
are
are
you
you
gonna
gonna
go?
go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with a car? You know, it's like I don't think stealing cars is something that ever happens over here. Like
Yeah, it's a
unless
good
it's
thing
like
they
like somebody
Like-
who knows somebody stealing a
Yeah,
car.
or like an
but-
amphibious vehicle,
Yeah, or that.
and they could drive away into the ocean.
Money in the bank.
I definitely am in an area where there's like a decent amount of car theft, but it's 100% for someone to use it to commit a crime in the car and then ditch the car.
Right.
That's like
It's
the
not like
99%
it's
of
not
the
to
time.
take it to the shop and get it all
Yeah, it's not getting like chopped up.
chopped
it's getting,
up.
Like,
Yeah.
it's getting like used in crime and then discarded.
I'm doing a $13,000 cultivation job.
Ooh. I'm also doing. Oh no, I'm doing some plowing. I don't know how much it's worth.
Is Virginia a red or a blue state?
So Virginia is interesting in that I would call it. It's a pretty purple state,
Okay.
I would say, but like Richmond itself, where I live, is very blue,
Right.
and the surrounding counties are extremely red.
Right.
So it causes a lot of kerfuffles, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Richmond's very blue because of the university and all that. I don't know. I feel like historically, Virginia will, or at least Richmond, like we have Virginia has a Republican governor right now,
Right.
and went for Democrats for is it Senate? I guess I don't know. I'm kind of a dumbass, but it tends to be if they vote. If the president's Democrat, we're going to vote in Republicans. If the
Right.
president's a Republican, we're going to vote in Democrats. It's just how it always is. here.
That's how Virginia
We're never
does
happy.
it. Right.
Yeah, never happy. What?
I put the tractor on the thing. You gotta be here, man. It's pretty good.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Where are you?
just tab into it.
That's a bit of an issue.
No, I can reset it. Now get out.
Looking good.
Oh my god, that's a really strong wrap. It's holding the
Got
whole
it.
thing up.
When you buy a tractor and they prank your ass, and
Oh,
you're
that's
just sitting here like, huh.
amazing.
I like that it's upside down too.
Oh god, that's good.
No, that is fantastic. It's real good.
Sorry to interrupt your political.
Oh, hey, it's fine.
No,
Now to
I
get
was
back to
just
my rant.
I was just curious. I wasn't sure. I don't know a lot
Yeah,
about
it's-
Virginia.
It is. I mean, it's the birthplace of the Confederacy.
Is
so-
it?
I was gonna say that's
yeah.
where the FBI is, the headquarters, right?
Yeah, they're in Arlington, up by DC.
The birthplace of Confederacy.
Dude, it's great. I started hitting all the museums here, and like I was at the art museum and some other places, and I was like, oh, Virginia History Museum. Yeah, I'll pop in there. Kind of forgetting what a horrible history Virginia has. It was a very somber and sad museum experience.
Really?
But I did think they handled the material with respect, which I was happy to see.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Well, fuck it. There's a place I like to go for walks, Belle Island. It's a little island in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
And there's still like Civil War barracks and shit there.
Jesus.
It's crazy.
All right. Starting another job. I got Clarkson's tractor. Look at this thing.
I'm doing a $13,000 cultivation job. Might take a while, but-
13,000 cultivation?
That is
Yes,
sick.
sir.
That is
I love a big job.
Insane. I think mine is 81. The one that I just took, the cultivation job, is for 81, yeah. And 81
81,000?
is- Oh no, it's field 81. Field 81 and it's like $3,000.
Nice.
Eh,
What's
that'll be
what's
quick.
my I want to see what my contract's worth. I'm plowing for a simple 3,700.
Yeah.
It's
This
honest
feels
work.
like chump change. It is honest work.
Well,
Oh.
this $13,000 job will probably take like 8 years, but
I think the electrician's back. Let me see.
Cool.
They are back, so I'm sure I'm gonna have to go talk to them in a sec. I really
you
hope they
should
don't say,
flex
"Okay,
your
turn your
calves
power
for
off."
them, but
Ooh.
don't say anything. Just see what they do.
Just stand there pumping them.
Yeah, pump them
What,
up.
your,
I could do
your
that.
calves?
I do have some pumpable calves. I've also a thing I didn't notice. I mean, like I've been with my trainer now a couple of years, but if I flex my glutes, I raise like several inches. I got crazy muscles in my ass.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like that scene in Back to the Future 2 when Biff, like, he's got like these hydraulic things and he just like grows a few inches, but
Yeah,
you're like
yeah.
all natty.
I've
Natty
got-
Biff. I'm gonna call you Natty Biff from now on.
I genuinely think the way
Please
my
don't
ass
call him
looks, it's like a really toned Hank Hill ass. That's what I got going on.
Bobby?
It's, very small, very flat, but really strong.
I haven't seen that show in a long time, but man,
Great
when
show.
I look back and it is such a good show.
Yeah,
It's
it
on
really is.
Disney Plus.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice. Forgot to lower the
Crack a
thing.
walnut in my cheeks. I think I could. I should try that. Make it like a stream challenge. Can I crack a walnut with my cheeks?
I would put money on no,
Fuck. Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't be able to.
but I would put money on no for probably 8 billion people.
Yeah,
Still
yeah. I don't
relevant.
know anyone who.
When
could
did they
probably do
stop
that.
making King of the Hill?
Yesterday.
Probably like. It had to be like early to mid 2000s, right? Wasn't even
It's
A
so
fun little
it's,
song.
it's really good.
Oh, yeah, it's one of the songs I like to play when I'm warming up on a
mid-2000s.
guitar.
Oh, you can play it?
Oh yeah, it's
Nice.
an easy little diddly. Yahoos and triangles go so hard. It's true. You put a Yahoo and a triangle in your song, and it's going crazy.
Yeah, I like that.
Started in 97, ended in 2011.
Wow,
2011,
went on
wow.
that long? Jeez,
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
I was gonna say like 2003.
I've seen
2011.
the first few seasons, but yeah, I never watched the whole
Do you
thing.
think it
Yeah,
it
same.
was good all the way up until it ended?
Probably.
I never heard it like fell off or anything.
No, I didn't either. So it must
Yeah.
have been pretty good. Yes, it was.
It's funny because I hated it as a kid. I
Justin
remember
knows how to
being
play
like,
Smoke on the Water.
you
Can you
know what?
actually?
I don't like to brag, but I think I could.
That is the song that everybody learns to play on the guitar
Yes.
first, right?
Yeah.
That's
No,
the
the
song.
first song you learn to play is I think it's Metallica's One, which is just all open notes.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, wrong
yeah.
one. What is the one that goes like da 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 da?
Unforgiven.
Da, da, da. That's Unforgiven. Yeah,
So
you could just
close, no
you
matter
could do
how
that with one hand.
far. Yeah, I think that's Unforgiven, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, Nothing Else Matters.
Nothing else matters. That's that
Nothing
word.
else
You
matters.
did it. You got there.
And nothing else matters. Yow! It's always yow.
Yeah, that motherfucker was yowling a
Hey! Fucking Metallica. Every time.
lot. So I was not a big Metallica guy, but I did learn how to play guitar in part by a friend of mine was like, if you want to get fast and good, play along to Ride the Lightning every day. Like the album.
Yeah.
And I slowly learned how to play that whole record.
Nice.
As well as I could, at least.
It's fast.
It is fast.
I wasn't huge into Metallica, but I remember their T-shirts were really good. I had "Metal Up
They had
Your
good
Ass."
T-shirts.
They had a T-shirt that said "Metal Up Your Ass," and it was a
That's
toilet with a fist coming out of the toilet
All right.
holding a knife.
That kind of fucking goes crazy.
Yeah, and we loved it, and like me and a couple of my friends had various Metallica shirts, and I remember one time wearing that shirt to school, and my teacher was like, "You cannot wear this to school ever again."
Did I tell you about my vice principal crying because of a shirt I had on?
No.
It was a Misfit shirt for their EP Bullet, which it's a picture of JFK riding in the car with like cartoon blood coming out of his head.
Okay.
Like it's a black and white photo, red blood, and principal pulls me in the hallway and immediately starts tearing up and goes, "That was the saddest day in my life when I had to learn that someone killed our great president."
Oh no.
And my reaction whenever anything awkward is happening to me is to laugh. So I started laughing in his face, and he got really fucking pissed at me.
Oh no.
Sent me home, told me to never wear it to school again.
Man.
This was pre 9/11.
Well, yeah, it would have been.
So yeah, that was definitely the next worst thing that happened to him. I'm pretty sure.
That's crazy.
Old ass fuck. You're right.
It's,
No, this
it's
would've
weird
been,
to think that like most of the people that taught us at school and stuff
Mhm.
are probably all dead now. Because they would
Some
have
of them
been
definitely
they
are,
would have
man.
been pretty old at the time, you know.
I had a global studies teacher I loved, Mr. Lindner. He was an old Texan, but like super progressive,
Right.
and would tell us fun stories and shit. But like, man, his ass was like 80.
Yeah.
And I was like 13, and now I'm 40. So
Yeah.
I don't think that math tracks. I don't think he's still doing it.
Very occasionally, like I'm still in touch with a lot of people that I grew up with, went to school with and stuff. And
Yeah.
very occasionally you'll get an obituary through like on our group chat or whatever for
Uh-huh.
one of our teachers or something. But I say very occasionally, but it's happening like more and more now. Like there's like
Oh, yeah,
they're
I'd imagine.
kind of like coming through like thick and fast.
Yeah,
So-
I don't really keep up with most folks who I grew up with in my town. Like, there's one or two, but like anytime I'll I don't talk to my sister too often, but when I do, she'll be like, "Oh, you remember so and so?" I'll be like, "Yeah, vaguely. Why?" She's like, "They're dead."
They're dead.
You remember this
Yeah.
one? I'll be like, "Oh, wait, why?" "Ah, they're dead." I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah, it's like
Oh, okay.
people that we used to work with, people that taught us at school and stuff.
yeah."
People that we knew whose parents have died, and oh god, it's depressing, isn't
There's
it?
a lot of that death stuff. That
Yeah,
shit
it
sucks.
happens a lot.
Yeah. I do feel a little bad. Like I know I'm not like old, but I do feel like I'm in the zone now where if like I die of natural causes, people be like, "Yep, that's what happens." You know?
Oh man,
Yeah. He had a good run.
it's crazy, eh? You never
Yeah.
think about when you're young. Like they always say, like, oh, when you're like in your 20s or whatever, you think you're invincible, and like you for sure do. Like
You
would
kind of are.
never think about this stuff, but.
Yeah.
The older you get, and I find especially like when you have kids and stuff, like it becomes very like,
Yeah.
you know, you think, oh God, how fragile life is. Like, what if somebody I know dies? What if I die? What happens if I like it?
That
it
does sound
becomes something
stressful.
You think about a lot more.
Yeah.
It's weird.
That does sound stressful, but at the same time, it sounds fulfilling to have meaning. I think that might be what I'm missing.
I am invincible, Sips. I live in a van, for Christ's sake. Well, that's true. You do live in a van. Is your van
fair,
parked
fair.
down by the river, though?
Matt Bull, I'm 35 years old. I'm divorced, and I live in a van down by the river.
I love
God,
the...
I miss Farley so much.
Yeah, me too. I was watching, the coffee commercial.
It's so good.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
me, that's a
I know.
classic.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
so
good one. YouTube randomly served me up Schmidt's
son of
Gay
a-
the other day.
That's a
It's been a
great
long
one,
time
too.
since I saw Schmidt's Gay.
That's Sandler, right? Sandler and Farley.
Sandler and Farley. Yeah.
One of the it's like harder to find now. I don't know why, but the Sandler and Foley did a skit, the Pepperboy skit
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
SNL
yeah.
is so good.
Fuck.
It's like one of the all-time greats. Fresh pepper.
I think that was like long running though, right? There wasn't just one skit of that. I'm sure he did like.
I think there were a few repeat
couple of
Pepperboys,
times.
There might have
I
been.
think.
Yeah.
What was the one? Was that like the one with was it Alec Baldwin and he was like a camp counselor. They were,
Fuck.
and
I think so.
I think it was Sandler, and he was like doing the fucking stupid Sandler voice, but like it was. I think Alec Baldwin was basically trying to molest him the whole time, and he was like,
Wow.
That was a common punchline, I think, back in that. Like, you ever go back
Saturday
and
Night
watch
Live,
SNL
yeah.
from like the 90s and you're like, damn, they were just throwing the F slur around.
yeah,
They didn't
big
care.
time, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like a lot of Phil Hartman skits, I'll be like, oh, Phil Hartman, I love Phil Hartman. I'll go back to the skit and I'm like, ugh. I can't.
Yeah.
I'll like this one in private.
Yeah, the '90s were pretty
gnarly.
wild. Yeah.
I used to like the it's Alec Baldwin and Mike Myers, the like Japanese game show, and they have to like cut off their fingers if they get the answer wrong.
Oh yeah. God, I recently, this one kind of blew my mind because I just never really thought about it, and it's really bad. It was like when I was a kid, I loved Billy Crystal. I thought he was like the funniest guy in the world. The jazz singer is maybe the most racist thing I liked as a child now in retrospect. It's insane.
Jesus.
I didn't think about it until I listened to a podcast where someone does like a critical analysis of it, and I'm like, oh my god, the whole joke is he's talking like a black guy. That's the whole joke. That's the beginning and the end of this bit that was so popular he would do it on like national television.
Oh jeez.
Oh, my
It was
God.
insane.
Yeah.
And it's funny because
Watching-
anytime that comes up, people are like, "Oh, so you're trying to cancel Billy Crystal?" I'm like, "No, I'm just talking about how insane it was.
Yeah.
That's it."
Man, I loved
Watching-
early Mad TV. Like when Mad TV
was
first
crazy.
started, it was pretty crazy. It was funny, but I loved Stewart. You know, the guy that played like the
Look what I
overgrown
could do. That
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, look what I could do. He's like kicking his legs and
That
stuff.
was like, God. He
That
was also the
and the mom
slow motion
Stewart!
guy.
The mom was amazing as well.
That guy's best role was guy in Austin Powers with the truck, the roller slowly coming at him and him screaming.
Oh yeah.
That's one of my favorite parts of that movie.
I think the mum was as funny as Stewart in those. Honestly, like low key, you don't realize at the time because the sort of like physical comedy is very funny, but she's amazing as well. She's so funny.
Remember Kenny Rogers' Jackass? I think that was like my favorite Mad TV bit they did. It was Will Sasso, was it? I think that's his name.
I don't
Will
know if I
Sasso
saw it.
That one was so fucking funny. This is Will Sasso as Kenny Rogers, and like getting a wrench thrown at his head. It was so fucking good.
Oh god. I don't know if Mad TV stayed funny, but I remember when it first came out, the first like couple of seasons of it were really funny.
Yeah, no, it was really good. I was a big. I felt like as a child, everyone was you were either an SNL household or an In Living Color household. I was the In Living Color household. We loved that shit.
We watched
Marshall Bill.
Saturday Night Live was like you had to watch it Like at school on Monday, if you didn't watch it, you were just left out completely.
You had nothing to talk about.
Everybody was just like parroting the jokes and stuff, you know. So like, and if you
man.
didn't know, you were just
Yeah.
you were out of the
You're
loop
nobody.
completely. Yeah.
Kids in the Hall though.
Kids in the Hall. was
Kids in the
great.
Hall was so good.
And
Kids
then
in the Hall. I used to watch it a lot when it was on, and then when it was just on, like you know, they
Like
showed
syndicated.
syndicated where they
Yeah.
just showed repeats of it and stuff. I used to watch all the time. I loved it.
That's how I caught it, because I mean, I'm sure it was on in America at some point while it was like actively airing.
I
but
think it was
I
really
caught all the
popular
syndication.
in America. It was really popular in America because I watched the documentary and they were like,
Yeah.
I think they did like a Kids in the Hall telethon or something, like 24-hour
Yeah,
telethon
yeah.
or something, and it was like insanely
I remember
viewed.
that.
Yeah, it was like
Fucking
tons of
I'm
people
mad I
watched
never
it.
got to any of their live shows. They did a bunch in New York, and I could just never go to them.
I saw one of their live shows at the NAC in Ottawa. It's amazing. It was
that's
so
so
funny.
cool.
Yeah.
Dude, their the series they did on Amazon Prime Video is also extremely good.
Oh, do you know what? I started watching it and then I didn't finish watching it, but I should finish
There's
watching
so
it.
much
I loved
nudity
it.
humor in it, and I love that.
Yeah.
I love that they really went for it. Nah, Kids in the Hall is so fucking good.
Then
I
they did
genuinely
the newer season.
Yeah, yeah, it's
recently,
great.
And they're both just like I was very skeptical
Oh yeah,
because it's been so long, and then like the first episode is just they're both just like showing hog.
yeah,
And I'm
they
like,
fucking
all right.
nailed it.
Here we go.
Wait, is this the same field I just did? 80? No, I did 81. 85.
I
is
never
right
thought
next
I'd see
door.
Kevin McDonald's hog, but here we are.
They,
Yeah, I really
they're
do
very
think
funny.
that I think that show is genuinely responsible too for me being like a more tolerant person at a young age. You know,
Yeah.
the topics joked about, making it just kind of like normal and not weird.
Yeah.
Great show. I love
They're
the skit
funny-
where
funny guys.
what's his face? He's like hanging out at his mom's house, and his mom is like this 80-year-old lady, and then she has a friend over, and he's like this young dude with like a leather jacket or something, and he's trying to like hit on her and impress her, so he starts like doing like push-ups and stuff.
Yeah,
It's like, so simple, but it's so good.
So good.
I'm in my next field.
I sell shoes. Thank you, Satan. It's so fucking
Bow,
good.
no, 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 no. These are the days I know. These
Ah,
are the days
classic.
I know. I like some of the music was always really good, but some of
music was
their
great.
songs and stuff were great too.
I-
Right?
There's one musical song that I shan't repeat, but I think it was one of their funnier ones that gets unfortunately stuck in my head a lot. Ugh. Yeah, that's a real good one. Also, the sausages. We watched that recently during my Southern class. Just like a 20-minute like art house film.
Do you ever
about
see that one?
sausages.
Do you ever see? It was a really long skit, and they were bottling that guy's sweat. Remember, they had like cups under his
Yeah.
armpits, and they were capturing his sweat.
I think so. That wasn't the God is Dead one, was it? I remember the
don't
God
know.
is Dead one being very.
The sausages
Oh,
one was
yeah.
really long as well, but it's
Yeah,
quite
sausages
funny.
was like a full episode length.
They had
yeah.
that really long bird lady one as well.
Yes.
Uh,
Yep.
The bird lady is
Bird
good.
Lady was great. Dave Foley's a big UFO guy now? No shit. I
Really?
didn't know that. I kind of love that.
Dan Aykroyd got to him.
Yep. Oh man, it rocks. I feel a
Dan
little,
Aykroyd's always been into like paranormal stuff, right? Because I think his father or his grandfather was like big into it as well. They had like, I think a lot of like the really sort of out there stuff in Ghostbusters was all him, right? Like he
Maybe.
he
Yeah,
knows a
that's
lot
why he
about
took
all
the
that
role.
that.
Yeah.
Well, you co-wrote it, right? So.
Sorry, I had to chase a deer off the field. I had to get out of my tractor and go, hey, get the hell out of here. I feel a little unnerved that the electricians came back and just started working without talking to me, but that's cool.
Oh, you
Yeah,
probably got a breaker box, right? So they probably just.
Oh yeah, well there's a
probably
whole
just adding a
sub-panel
new-
box out there.
Yeah, they're probably just adding a new module to it. They probably don't need to
They are,
touch the
they
rest
are.
of it.
They're disconnecting one and then adding one because there's only room for 4 on that box.
Oh,
So I'm
really?
keeping to an old shed to a new shed. Ooh, I gotta make the phone call. Good call. I'll be right back.
Just gotta call the doctors about his calves.
So I got a doctor. I want to book myself in for calf surgery. I want them to look better. I want them to glisten in the moonlight for photo ops. I want them to
People
be
getting butt lifts.
immediately
or butt
Instagrammable,
implants.
please.
I'm gonna get calf implants.
Calf implants. The original Ghostbusters script was wild, involved time traveling and alternate universe ghost hunting and stuff. Yeah, I think they had to. The movie itself, was almost like a total flop too. They didn't have like a ton of time to film it, and they didn't like advertise it well, and the theme song came in at the last minute, and luckily it was really good and stuff. Like, it's just the whole thing was a bit of a fluke, you know. Same with Home Alone. Home Alone was a bit of a fluke too. It almost didn't make it.
That's my my bootleg drugs claim. Which I don't know if I've told you about this.
What the hell?
Or mouth maybe. Well, so TLDR, I've been taking Ozempic for 2 months.
Okay.
And it has been insanely helpful for me. But because I am not a diabetic, I can't get it covered by insurance, and a doctor won't give it to me.
Right.
So I just go to a place that sells me a vial and needles.
Right. And you just do it yourself.
I just kind of do it myself.
Right.
And it's like kind of
no,
shady,
thank
but
you.
that's
No,
kind
thank
of how
you.
America works now, and that sucks. Have I lost weight? I've lost probably like 25 pounds so far. It more than it just helps my not to go on like a long ramble about my dumb brain, but it gets rid of like any food obsession I have, or like food noise, people call it. So I just don't get cravings, and that's really nice. It also got rid of all my cravings.
I think what's her face was on it as well. The is it Megan Trainor?
Yeah, I think a lot of people
I'm
are on.
all
I read an
about
article
that
that
bass.
pissed me off.
No treble.
Apparently, the creation of it was subsidized in large part by taxpayer money in America, and now America pays the most for it. Can you believe it?
Crazy.
I love the market. But yeah, so yeah, it was them. I have to go get another vial from them, and they also do like they have a scale there that gets your whole body composition, and you have to like brace and hold on to this thing, and it weighs like every single one of your limbs and shit.
What the hell?
But it gives you like a very detailed breakdown of like your muscle mass, your fat content, how much muscle is where. And I give that to my trainer.
What if it was funded by aliens and they're getting a census of like humans, you know?
I'd be okay with
Where
that.
their muscle mass lies.
Yeah, they want to know where the muscle is. But I'm giving them skewed results because it's all in my ass. Yeah.
You got very muscular ass cheeks,
Yeah.
like cracking walnuts in there.
Yeah.
Nice.
You get Ozempic for free. That's so nice. I have to buy a little vial from a back alley doctor for $500.
So what? So Ozempic, if it's prescribed to you, is it like what is the main reason? Is it for people who are diabetic to potentially?
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's
This
its
is for
main
type
purpose was
2
to,
diabetes, right? To get
Yeah.
to reverse type 2
to
diabetes.
lower blood sugar. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Right.
And they repackage it now for weight loss, but all that means is it costs more.
Right.
Like the same exact thing is repackaged as Wegovy. But
I'm gonna do
Wegovy
that.
is like twice the price.
But with like a hacksaw.
Yeah.
So like I designed the hacksaw to hack through like, you know, little bits of metal or whatever, but like weight loss, you know?
Yep. Yeah, okay.
People
You
can just
lose
hack.
20 pounds?
You could just
You
hack
can
it
just
off.
hacksaw it. Yeah.
Hack it off.
I'll be rich. I'm gonna be so rich. Wow.
You're gonna be rolling it.
Frick. And then people got to go to a back alley, and I'll be like, "Here's your $500 hacksaw." Yep.
it's not something that somebody would. Is it something that you think people would take it like if they were just trying to squeeze into a wedding dress because they're getting married in like 2 weeks? Or
the place I
not
go
really?
to, that is what everybody who goes there is doing.
Right. Okay. So it is.
They
like
pretty much flat out told me, they were like, "You are heavy enough that this should be covered by your doctor." And I was like, "You would think so," but my insurance won't.
Right.
And they were like, "Damn, that's fucked up. We'll sell it to you." But yeah, no, it was when I walked in, it's the whole place is pink.
Right.
There's portraits of like little poodles and stuff.
Right.
And the seat had room for about 5% of my ass cheek. And so I was like, this is not a place where heavy people come.
No, they do that. They do that on purpose so you feel uncomfortable, so that you procure their services.
Honestly,
It's psychological, man.
definitely
Like
true.
all that stuff is psychological.
Yeah.
It's like if you ever you're in a big board meeting with many like rich CEOs and stuff, and
Yeah.
you need to get them to agree. Don't serve food. Have it like, close enough to lunch that they're hungry, but like it's not catered, and then the more agreeable. They're like, yes, whatever, gets me out of here so I can go suck back a glizzy.
Yeah, their main thing there is they do like Botox, anti-aging stuff. Like it's that kind of place.
Do they do turkey teeth there as well?
I don't know if they do turkey teeth.
A
They
lot of
do-
those
I did-
places just kind of give the whole service because everybody who normally comes out of there just looks the same. Like they just like
Yeah,
have
yeah.
the same shit done.
Yeah. I don't think I'll get the Ozempic face just because I'm also doing like diet exercise stuff. I think that's where that usually comes into play.
Right.
Well, the whole thing with Ozempic that's not good, where I will give it to this place, they like wanted to make sure I was doing it right, is that if you just take it and don't exercise and don't watch what you're eating, you start to lose muscle and bone mass really quickly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's not good. So I got to really be on top of making sure I'm getting protein, making sure I'm working out.
How do I gain bone mass?
Oh, fuck. They used to say milk, but I think that was a farce. Maybe it's not, though. It's probably just calcium.
Does calcium gain or just preserve? I thought it was just like to maintain.
I thought it strengthened, but I could be wrong.
I want to be like an all-night
I guess, yeah,
Wolverine,
exercise.
you know?
I exercise, yeah. I will say I heard this and I was like, that can't be true. That seems insane. But then several people were like, no, it is pretty true. Is that when you do strength training, you get micro fractures in your bones,
Yeah.
and then it heals stronger, and you're just kind of doing that forever.
So what? You need calcium?
I don't think it's
You
bad.
need to work out 6.
No, I don't think calcium's bad. I mean, it's pretty good for you. What? How do you get your calcium though? Like, do you take like do you drink milk or do you not drink milk?
Rat milk.
Rat milk.
Rat milk.
You just milk all the rats behind your shed.
Ow, my bones are so brittle.
Store all the milk
But I
in a
drink-
big jug.
Yeah.
I
in a
drink
big
plenty
jug.
of milk. What? You know,
I do have
old
to-
Simpsons bit.
Yeah. Right now I'm plowing a tobacco field. I'm going to tell myself this.
Nice.
That's what we're doing.
Oh man, oh, that used to be one of my favorite Simpsons episodes.
Yep,
Lemon
all timer.
Lemon Tree was probably
Yeah.
How do
lemon
they
tree's
get
another major one.
how do they get milk out of oats to make oat milk though? You like you just gotta squeeze them like really hard, or
They tickle it.
they tickle it.
steep them. They steep them or something.
They just tickle the oat a little bit so and it starts leaking.
Rocky 2 plus Rocky 5 equals Rocky 7. Adrian's Revenge.
That's true. God, fucking, I gotta do a rewatch of Simpsons like through season 10, pretty much. I think that's
The very first
Conan
season is
left-
rough.
Conan
Yeah,
left
first
after
season.
season 8, I think.
after 8. I feel like it's like still watchable up until
Yeah,
He
oh,
was
yeah.
he
10, 11 -ish.
him. It was Conan and a bunch of them that did like the B
Bill Oakley.
Sharps. Yeah,
Bill
Mis-
Oakley was like all the heyday episodes. Yeah.
Mr. Plow, like all the
Fuck.
all the classics.
Were you either of you Mission Hill guys?
No,
It was a show Bill Oakley did after The Simpsons. It's Adult Swim, I think, only.
no, I never
But
seen
it was
it.
really fucking good. It holds up too. I think it is still very funny.
I really liked Wonder Chosen, but it was only
Oh, man.
it was only on for like a season.
I still have the DVDs of Wonder Shows, and
Fuck.
it was 2 seasons.
It was 2 seasons. Man,
Yep.
there was some really
Season
funny
2 was
ones.
way fucking crazier too.
Yeah, I like.
Do you remember the horse apples episode?
I think so. Yeah,
It
horse
was where they
apples.
just parody like old like variety TV
Yes.
from like rednecks.
Yes.
So fucking good.
And
man.
I really liked. There was Winobot and
Yep, Winobot was a great cartoon.
The He-Man one. What was it? It was he.
I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
I can't remember the He-Man one. I know there were like there were a lot of animated interludes. The
There
fucking
was,
Wino
yeah.
one was
Winobot
insane.
was hilarious, and
I-
God's biggest boners. You remember God's
God's
big.
biggest boners. It was just like natural
It
disasters.
was
and
stupid,
stuff.
like accidents and stuff. Watch this bozo. He doesn't know how to drive his truck. That's a boner.
Fuck, man, that was a really
so
good.
funny.
There's a part. So fucking Horse Apples did the whole like like really rapid fire variety with stupid punchlines, and
You-
one of the punchlines, like one of the characters does say something like pretty awful, but then a crowd goes intolerance, woo, and that's the punchline.
There were so many stupid jokes, like Nam flashbacks as well. You know, like there was always
Fuck,
that.
man.
There's the one with the kids. It was like. My dad's Vietnam War flashbacks, and you'd hear like in the background, you'd hear like, yeah, and like gunfire and shit. Like it was so
We are
stupid.
talking Wonder Shows and Co. Got it.
Oh.
I also think about the Patience episode a lot, if you remember that. Where
Patience.
it was an
Yeah,
episode that
the,
ran
uh,
halfway,
the
and then
Muppet
it
one.
ran in reverse the second half. Yeah.
Patience.
Played the whole episode backwards.
Patience. It just goes on and on and on.
Yeah.
It's good.
Unbelievable.
Do you remember the White People song?
Oh yeah.
White people having fun. It's so stupid.
Fuck. It was. Yeah. No, that was a hell of a show.
Insanely. It was on. I think it was on MTV. Wonder Shows.
MTV2.
MTV2.
It was on here.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
It was relegated to the second channel. Yeah, banished to MTV2.
Yeah.
I've been working another. I feel like every few years I just watch through all of Tim and Eric again.
I saw you post Mike Mahanahan's clown.
Because so people, that's like a common haircut now. That's like a popular haircut. And I was saying Tim Heidecker used to do that haircut on the Child Clown outlet as like a joke.
Yeah, that
But
could
now
that,
people literally get that haircut as a real haircut.
that ad is on Tim and Eric is amazing.
It's a great one. It's a great one. The,
And
I
Casey,
recently,
Casey and his brother as well. The
yeah, fucking.
I don't
Bang
wanna
bang Robinson Robbins. Bang bang Robinson Cops.
He always pukes at the end.
Yeah. God, I love that fucking
It's so
show,
fucking
man.
weird. It's great though.
Yeah, I recently rewatched $1 Billion Movie, and I didn't love it when it came out, but it's fucking good. It's
$1
good.
Billion movie? I don't know if I
Yeah.
saw that.
It was
I'm
their
like,
movie.
I watched I think I watched the first couple of seasons of Tim and Eric, and then I just I for
You
whatever
fell off.
reason, yeah, it's not that I didn't like it. I loved it,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I just didn't keep up. You know, like. I think it was
Are
just other
you up
stuff.
to date with On Cinema?
No, I where did I make it to? I need to get back on it actually because I loved
It's
it.
really fucking
I
good.
think I got
it's always
to.
been
It was one of the Oscar specials, but man, the Oscar specials. It was one of the Oscar specials. I think it was the Oscar special just before the trial stuff.
good. Okay.
So I
God,
still
the trial
have.
stuff is so fucking good.
Yeah, it's long though, right? Like, isn't it like?
Oh yeah.
It's like hours and hours and hours long.
There's so much. Like I feel like I'm gonna be catching up to On Cinema just for the rest of my life. Like I'll never actually catch up.
It is funny. The Tim's arc in that is insane as well. Like he just
Yeah.
progressively just goes more and more insane. It's so good.
Oh God.
I saw the episode. I think one of the last episodes I watched was when he was really big into acupuncture, and he was like, he had like all those wounds, open wounds that were all infected. It was fucking hilarious. He turned up and he was like a tomato. Like he was just like completely everywhere was infected. Like it was very
Man.
good.
I love. It's just there's so much to work through with it. It's great.
Yeah.
I have to remind myself it's there when I'm like I don't know what to watch. There's nothing to watch. I'm like, oh, there's like 10,000 hours of that I could watch.
He was a right-wing grifter last season.
Yeah.
I gotta watch that. I think his whole arc was leading up to that anyway, though, right? Like
Yeah,
all the
for
stuff
sure.
that he was doing and trying, and like he would turn up and he would just have like these insane changes of like alignment and opinion all of a sudden. Like it was just, it's really well done. It's such a fun
Did
show.
I tell you I saw him live like a year or two ago?
Yeah, I think you
It
did
was-
tell me actually.
Oh, it was phenomenal. It was one of the best comedy shows I've seen by far.
I don't know if he comes to Europe ever. Like I think I'd have to go to NA to see.
Should
a
just
live
move
show.
back here. You want to
Yeah, let's come
get
back.
a house together?
Man, it's not that easy.
We could be
okay?
doing this.
And it's like things are not stable over there right now, Malf. I'd be worried to move
What?
back.
What are you talking about? It's great here.
Canada's great.
In Canada? Come on, man.
We're so unified now. We're sticking it to America.
Let's see. Well, okay. Let's
What?
see how
The
April.
guy who like hasn't watched the news in a year, huh?
Let's see how April goes, Malf. We'll see how April goes, and then I'll make a decision. Okay. I might move
Okay.
back and
No, you won't.
share a house with you. Yeah.
Don't even act like you're gonna move back.
You
You're never
gotta
moving back.
live in the basement though.
Yeah, I'll turn it into a bunker.
Okay.
A bunker.
Yep. With an arcade. And
Don't move right now. I know. It's no way.
my own nudie magazine publication.
Oh.
Yep. And a nacho bar.
Nacho bar.
Yeah, can I stand there the whole time going, this is Nacho Bar?
Nacho
that
bar.
okay?
Nacho
You
cheese.
can't.
Fuck.
I'll have a gun range down there.
Nice.
Okay.
I love a gun range.
Yep.
Yep, Sips loves that stuff.
I fucking love guns, man.
Sips is a big 2A guy.
I'm a huge gun guy, and it's because I played so much Tarkov, so I'm so knowledgeable about guns now.
Yeah.
I know everything.
Well, it's not even
there's
that you're a
no-
big gun guy. You like a big gun.
I just
you're
like a huge gun. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you're
it.
a huge gun guy.
Yeah.
Like if you could hold it, it's not.
I
big
could
enough.
make some like I can't get guns over here, but I could definitely print some guns with my 3D
Yeah,
printer.
3D printing is pretty crazy now.
Yeah, I'd print out some
Yeah.
guns for sure.
Good idea.
Be immediately my door gets kicked down.
Good idea. Okay.
Get him.
3 guys are, sitting around talking about, becoming gun guys, but one of them thinks they're saying gum. And so
Okay.
like they go off for like a month or whatever, and they do research and
He's
they
waiting for his
practice
big delivery,
whatever.
and the Hubba Bubba truck turns
And
up.
then he just
What's
they
this?
reconvene, and the guy just starts like telling him all about like the history of like Big Red and Juicy Fruit, and he's like been working on his chew technique and stuff.
Man,
Pretty good.
do you ever have you ever been somewhere before and you just happen to glance over at somebody's phone, and it makes you realize that the things people do on their phones, or like the conversations they have with people, or maybe the group chats they have with people, are more insane than the ones you have? Because I looked over the
yeah.
other day, I was at this thing, and I looked over the other day at this guy who was on his phone. He was a dad on his phone. His wife was sitting next to him, and 2 kids sitting like next to him as well. And he was in a WhatsApp chat with what looked like about 150 people, and they were posting pictures of like hubcaps, like rims, like tire rims and stuff. And I just
I
thought,
love that.
how do you talk about this for the
that's
whole time
amazing.
as well? Like, and he's just sitting, like, he's really engrossed, like talking about these things and stuff. And I just thought, that's insane.
Reminds
You
me
seem
that I think you should
hater,
leave.
Sips.
What? I'm not a hater. I'm
You're
just.
hating on hubcaps.
He's a hubcap hater. I know that about
I
Sis.
hate hubcaps.
It reminds me of the I think you should leave sketch where the guy's got his ponytail stuck. And he's like, go through my
Oh,
phone.
yeah.
And she's just scrolling through pictures of cigars for like 30 seconds.
I saw this post on there's a post on Reddit the other day, and it was a guy's wife sent his phone in to get repaired. They took the back off the phone, and inside the phone, like behind the battery, was a note and 50 euros, and it said, here, take 50 euros. Please tell my wife that you can't fix my phone because she's trying to get into my WhatsApp messages. I just I thought that was hilarious.
That's wild.
I mean,
I like to imagine it's the hubcap guy too. He
yeah,
doesn't want her to know
it's like
about his
it was a
hubcap.
handwritten note all folded up in like along with the battery, and then 50 euros, like a 50-euro bill. With
That's so fucking funny.
He handwrit a smiley face at the end, like my wife's trying to get into my WhatsApp messages with a drawn smiley face. It was so good.
I tell you about fixing the computer for the guy who rented from my grandma.
No.
Long story short, guy's like, he's like, oh, you're a computer guy? And like, I just moved into my grandma's house. I'm like, yeah, I can take a look at it. And he drops it off with me. He comes back like 10 minutes later, like sweating. And he's like, just so you know, I've got a lot of friends who use this computer. So like, you know, if you see anything on there, like it's probably one of my friends. Meanwhile, like I'd been living here for a month or two now. He's never had a guest, not one. So like, he has no friends who visit. And then like a few minutes later, calls me and he's like, just like there's definitely a couple weird things on there, but you know, you can just ignore that. So I'm going into this like, oh, this is gonna be horrible. And without even really trying to look, I saw some of the most extreme gape porn I've ever seen in my life. It was above and beyond. I don't know how they achieved this without like special effects.
Jesus Christ.
It was something. It was really something. And like, I think I only saw the first like 10 thumbnails in a folder that probably had like 50,000 images in it. I was like, no.
Christ.
It was insane.
I've never understood how people collect images on their computer. Like,
Yeah, no,
I get
I'm
it
kinda
if
with
you
you
have
there.
like a camera and you're backing up pictures to your computer or whatever, but to actually go to websites and save pictures
Like, I'm
from
gonna save
websites
this.
onto who
I'm gonna
does
save
that?
this. Yeah, it is kind of nuts. Especially now that
it's
like
weird.
I feel like especially in like I could get it way back in the day on like 56K, being like, oh damn, it took me like
Yeah, sure.
4.5
but,
hours to download this porno.
But like you hear in the news, there's like this person had like 200,000 images on their computer. You're like, how in 2025? Like, wow, you're saving pictures on your computer? That's crazy.
That is crazy. I'm really not saving pictures to my computer these days, I'd say.
No, me neither. And if you're ever fixing my computer and you find anything weird, it's just because other people use my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
other
it's kind of
people
like a
using
public
it.
computer, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I have lots of visitors to my
no,
house. I have
it feels
lots of
next to me.
guests.
I didn't even notice.
Hello.
My computer's open.
Why did it turn off my plow?
This days,
Come
if
back,
you
Brian.
don't, things will disappear off the net forever. I guess so. I guess there is.
Well, that's why when I download photos, I just print them and then I put them in a binder.
Right. What if your
you could be
basement
the prick.
floods and all of your binders? You got all
I
those
laminate
pictures
them. I
floating around
left that
down
out. I
there.
thought that kind of went without saying, but I laminate every single one.
Well, that's good. That's
Someone
good.
took that. I'm still in the same tractor I've been on. I don't understand.
Did you finish your job? You finished your job.
No, but now it's telling me it's not the right tool for the job suddenly halfway through
Wait,
it.
were you
I finished
plowing?
the contract?
Yes.
Oh, it's done. Yeah.
What? Oh, you didn't have
Look
to
in
do
the
the whole
top right.
thing, huh?
No, you never have to.
Well, it
do
says
the whole thing.
97% for me.
No, you were plowing, right?
I think that's my 97%.
Yeah.
I'm in
We're Sips
85.
and I are cultivating.
So I have to just end the contract.
You didn't even
Calf
realize
man.
you finished the
I'm
job.
sorry. No, I didn't know. It's done now, though.
Mitt Romney has binders full of women. Does he?
That is true. I remember hearing that.
What? He has binders full of pictures of women?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's pictures.
Oh,
I thought it was just lists.
actual women are in there. He presses them like you remember like you used to press flowers like
Like
in,
a leaf for a flower.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
their
yeah.
skin.
He's just got
Or their
women's
fingernails.
skin in there.
It's
Crazy.
10:30 and I'm realizing I haven't taken my damn pills. And if I don't take them, my allergies will go crazy.
I'm taking this cultivating job on field 6 because we're so close now to our goal.
We're gonna have like no more jobs to do. Do more jobs show up?
Yeah,
They show
all-
up
they
throughout the
show up.
month.
And we still have another day before this month is done, so we should easily. I think we should try to get a little bit more money than what we're gonna spend, so that we have a slush fund for borrowing stuff. You know.
Yeah, because we'll still
Yeah.
need like attachments and
Yes,
stuff
yeah.
to lease those. But
Yeah.
I mean, I did that 13,000 cultivation job very quickly and easily, and
job.
I'm gonna get us like another 5,000-6,000 here. So
I'm gonna do some wood transport and go crazy.
do it.
Don't go
Good
too
luck.
crazy with the wood. If you damage the wood, it's worth less.
No, this is the
Oh.
one you pick up the cut logs.
Yeah, no, if you read the description, it says, don't damage my wood.
Oh yeah.
Don't bump
It's
and
hard to
grind
do.
his wood.
I wasn't.
I'm gonna damage his wood.
Don't damage his wood.
I'm gonna damage
You
it.
get your own fields gone. We can do it technically whenever. We do have like some property, but we have like greenhouses.
We don't
on it,
really
right?
have any need for a field right now. I think the only time we would really want a field at the moment is if we went into chickens to grow wheat for them. But otherwise,
do
we don't.
chickens?
Yeah, you can do
Yeah, you
chickens.
can. Yeah,
Wow.
have
You
animals.
gotta feed them.
I thought it was crops only.
No, there's chickens, and there's loads of wood cutting and stuff too.
Only crops.
Remember, keep fucking that chicken. You remember that?
Keep fucking that chicken. No, I don't remember.
Yeah, it's like a news blooper.
No, I don't remember that.
It was a classic.
We had a politician over here called Jeremy Hunt, and
Oh.
there's a lot of bloopers of people calling him Jeremy Cunt.
That's really
What?
good.
Yeah,
That's nice.
it happened fairly often actually, and sometimes probably on purpose as well, because I don't think he was very liked.
Not very well liked.
No.
Yeah.
So there's that too. Whoops.
I think I'm going too fast, but I think it makes me cool, so I'm gonna keep doing it. I like how it has me take like bike trails to job sites.
Yeah, they're nice, eh?
In
Those little
giant
trails. I
trucks.
like those. I like these little like trails like that look
I'm not
like
a bike, though.
they're like you know, tractor tire trails next to the fields.
Yeah, yeah.
This map is really nicely detailed and designed. The last time I played this, I played on a modded map called No Man's Land, which is just like, it's basically just a blank canvas for you to do your own thing, but it didn't look,
Uh-huh.
it did not look good when I was done with it.
My buddy.
It looked like shit.
Yeah, yeah. My buddy Jeff just said he fucking hated this job and abandoned it halfway through.
Oh,
Glitched
the
the,
one
grabber
the
and all the
truck
logs
has-
flew out.
Has the crane on the back, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just the trick is, I don't know how many logs there are. Don't do it. Don't attempt to do it all in one trip.
do two logs
so
at a
you
time
get,
though. You can do two logs
Two,
at a time.
three. You're
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
laughing.
Oh no, I mean in the grabber, but fill the whole thing up. You might be able to do it all in one if you
No, but
place
that's
them
what
nicely.
I mean. Like if you don't get them in the
Sorry,
back, like
so phlegmy.
right, then they kind of like it's awkward. I did it in like 2 or 3 trips.
Yeah, I did it. I did one earlier. Just I did it in 2.
I wonder if I should do my controller for this. I feel like it was a lot easier.
Controller is probably easier for that because the mouse movement stuff. I think you can change the sensitivity, but I hurt my arm moving my mouse around so much. It was-
Weak
Yeah, that's
arm.
fair.
I do have a weak arm. Okay.
You have a weed farm?
Yes. Yes, I do.
That's so cool.
I know. I love weed. I drink it
That's
every
what I like
day.
about you.
Yeah.
How much you love weed?
I drink one weed every single day.
Keeps
Love
the bone strong.
Yep. No Man's Land should have been farming in the middle of a war between trenches. That would have been crazy. Yeah. Every time you get your field done, the artillery strikes come and upends your whole field. Not
Yep,
again.
Alright. I'm gonna unfold my truck.
Oh baby, I'm wheeling and dealing. Mostly wheeling.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm already 20% done. Field 6, unbelievable. I'm so fast. Probably
I
the
like
best
that I could
cultivator
still-
out there.
Now I
That's
think I
not-
could drive the
that's not
truck
true.
while I'm like working the crane, you know?
What else
I
is
feel
on
like it
sale?
shouldn't drive.
There's a cultivator. This is a shallow cultivator, though, which maybe would count. It's got a 5.6 meter spread and needs 200 horsepower. If we bought this cultivator with the tractor, we could do cultivation jobs without borrowing anything.
Yeah.
And the cultivator's
mean-
like just another like 10 grand or something. It's nothing.
we
It's
could.
on sale.
That's true. That's true. We could even, though, we could just get the tractor before it goes away from sale and then buy the cultivator like soon after.
Well, they're both in the same sale, so we should just
Why can't I get
Oh.
this shit to work?
just
How
keep
much do we
doing.
need total for them?
It's 13 grand for the cultivator and 89 grand for the tractor. So we're not like a million
This
miles
job
away.
Is it not
is like
unfolded all the way?
almost done for me, and it'll be like $5,000, I think.
You know you can get dogs? Yeah, I know you can get dogs.
You like dogs?
Dogs.
Get my dogs. Yeah,
Where are my dogs at?
right here.
You're supposed to say bow wow wow. I'm here.
Oh, my bad.
Woof woof.
I'm gonna start up a dog food company called Jimmy Dogs,
Okay.
and they like all the dog food looks like breakfast links and like bratwurst.
That sounds nice.
People will love it. There'll be so many TikTok videos. They'll be like, "Oh man." But hey guys, it's Freaky Friday. About to feed my dog some Jimmy Dogs. I know how much you like them videos.
Freaky Friday.
It's Freaky Friday.
I love Freaky Friday.
Yes, it's Freaky Friday
Freaky Friday's
again.
my favorite.
Oh man. And money in the bank.
$5,269. Look at that.
Another
We're
cult-
81K and no debt.
Oh,
We're
whoops.
actually going to buy
Oh,
ourselves
fuck.
some equipment today. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Son
Yeah,
of a
I'm doing
bitch.
another 45 hundo cultivation job now.
Oh, that's to go up. Okay. Yeah, I may have thrown a few logs just now.
Justin.
Don't throw them.
I threw one really hard.
That truck for picking up logs is kind of like an interim thing. The big boy, you get like an 18-wheeler with a big log trailer, and then you get one of those king scorpion things that have you ever seen those tree decimator things?
The
It like
scorpion
cuts
thing?
the tree and then like feeds it through to strip all the branches and stuff. You can basically do that process. It cuts the logs into 10-meter segments and then just load it straight onto the truck, so you don't have to
Oh, I
fart
want
around
that.
with the
Fuck.
yeah. But it costs like over $1 million.
Well, we'll buy two.
Yes. We get one on sale.
All right. I'm going to do this.
60. Where's Ravs?
He said be here at 2:30. Oh yeah.
Isn't it like,
he should be
isn't it
here.
240?
Fuck, where is he? He's late.
Piece of shit.
He's fucking late.
I think we should cut his face off.
I don't think we should let him use the new tractor because he has not worked at all for it.
And then,
That is
then
true.
we'll cut
We
his
should
face
ban
off,
him.
we'll laminate it, and then we'll put it in a binder.
Put it in a Mitt Romney's binder. He's looking at his girls and then he just comes across Rav's face. Whoa! Who's this?
Huh. Who put that
That's
there?
not one of my girls. The fuck is this?
But then he like unzips his pants and he's like, all right.
Well, sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches.
I'm having a real hard time, but it's gonna click eventually.
Are you using the controller?
Good night,
Oh, yeah.
Milsheen.
I found the keyboard and mouse like
Yeah, I got a school run today, Dowie. I'll go in about 10 minutes. 10 minutos.
10 minutos.
Oh, yeah. Who's
And
that?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Is that Raps?
that's me.
No, that's not.
Oh, smell.
You what? You think I sound like Ravs?
Oh my god.
Oh, you think I'm sounding like Rams? Hey, buddy! That's right.
Oh
That's
my
right.
god.
You would hate that.
Oh. You guys should do a big UK visit. You know,
Someday.
when things settle down over there.
Maybe when you Brenter, I'll think about it.
When we re-Brenter,
Yeah.
You're Brentering?
I think it might happen at some point. I think a re-Brenter might happen, but who knows?
Might Brenter back in.
Yeah.
They should do exit.
Not even close to a Welsh accent? No. Welsh accents are kind of tough to do, though.
I love a Welsh accent.
I worked with a Welsh guy for a bit.
Do your best, mouth. Let me hear your best Joe Biden impression.
butter sausage rolls.
Yep,
Oh.
that's my president.
What about
I'm
you,
falling off this
Justin?
bike, hey.
Can you, Justin? Can you do one? My friend Flax can do a great Joe Biden impression and a great Trump impression as well.
I don't do a good Biden.
And he's from London, and he sounds great. He does them good.
It's the British Joe Biden.
He's the British Joe Biden, yeah. Flax mentioned, man. Flax's impressions are great, though. He is actually skilled at them.
I love my dear friends who I have not gamed with in far too long.
He does a
Milby
great
is
Charles
Welsh.
and Prince Philip. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Milby's got such a nice accent. I love that Welsh accent.
I could do a great Regis Philbin.
Go.
Yeah.
Philbin!
All right.
Oh no.
He's pretty good.
What does Regis do now?
He's dead.
Fucking
He's been
lies in
dead
a
for
damn
like a
grave,
decade.
brother.
He fucking died?
Yes,
Yeah, a while
he
ago.
was
When?
so old.
I didn't
I
realize
think
he
at
was
the
that
time
10
old.
years ago?
At the
Shut
time, he
up.
held the record for like most.
Shut up. He didn't die 10 years ago. There's no way.
It had to
It's
be.
been a
roughly.
while.
Someone look it up.
Is
Is Kathy Lee still alive?
Dude, Kathy Lee's.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about Kathy Lee. It's been Kelly Ripa forever.
yeah, it's been Kelly, but she's gone through.
Not my Regis. My Regis was Regis and Kathy Lee. Is Kathy Lee still alive? Died
Not
in
my Regis.
2020. Holy fuck, he actually died in 2020.
Okay,
That's
half
not
dead.
all right. That was like only
That's
5.
crazy.
I was thinking he died when the show changed, but that's not. He probably.
That's what
you know,
killed
he's
him.
That's what killed him. It was the change.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
couldn't handle it. Kathy has a
I
Today
miss-
Show segment. How old is Kathy Lee then?
She's kind of.
I never
was
watched
she was
Regis
she
and
a lot
Kathy Lee.
younger than Regis?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she definitely was.
I stopped.
Yeah, I was not a
reading
big
after
Regis and
COVID.
Kathy Lee guy.
I mean, Regis is. I don't know if anybody in the UK really knows who he is, or maybe
Really?
they do. Yeah, I don't
think
know if
he
he's.
had
I don't
the
know if he
record
was
for like
international.
most television airtime or something. Something crazy like that.
Yeah, Dowie does not know who Regis is. He hosted
Damn.
the American Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yeah, he was the original
Dowie.
Millionaire host.
Don't tell Sips about Trebek.
Oh, I knew about Trebek. I did know about Trebek. But I didn't know that Regis died. Is Billy Crystal dead?
No, he's
No.
still kicking. He'll be dead once I cancel him for the jazz singer.
I'll hunt him down. Regis was born in 1931. Oh my god, man.
Yeah, man.
He's old.
He
didn't
was the
realize he
cause of
was
the Great
old.
Depression.
Yep. That's right.
Regis caused the financial downturn
Yep.
in 1931?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if
He
you guys
tried to
say it,
buy
it must be
Apple.
true, so.
And they're like, "What the hell is Apple?" He's like, "Let me buy it, Gilman."
Oh man, this is a little grim, but I felt so bad when Alex Trebek died.
Billy Crystal
I was like-
just did ads for When Harry Met Sally? What?
Oh, that's right. during
Yeah,
the-
they had a
that was
recent,
Super
like-
Bowl, right?
yeah, Super
That's
Bowl.
the Super
ad.
Bowl thing.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. When fucking Alex Trebek died, apparently my grandma was just like, "How old was he?" And then my mom didn't know what to say because they were the same age.
Oh.
So she lied and was like, "Oh, he's like 100."
How old was he? He died of cancer, right? Trebek?
Yeah. I don't know. He was around 70, wasn't he?
Maybe. Sounds
80.
right.
How
I
old
believe
is your
it.
grandma? dude?
Somebody said
Oh,
80.
my grandma's
pancreatic
my grandma's-
cancer. Oh.
Maybe 96, I think.
Your grandma's 96?
Yeah, she's gonna be 96.
Oh
He
my
was
gosh.
80. He was 80. Okay.
He was 80.
He didn't die 16 years ago, so
George Foreman
Something's-
died recently. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
George Foreman died?
Yep. He
Fuck, I
died
didn't
like
know
2
that.
days ago. Yeah.
What? Damn,
Yeah.
I don't.
He was
ever
like
look at the
70.
news, so
He was
that-
like 76, I think.
because on his grill, you know, they got the little grease trap. He's going
Uh-huh.
around sipping up people's grease.
He's
Oh,
no.
sipping the
He
grease
did not
traps?
do that, Malf. Don't spread that misinformation. George Foreman
Listen.
never once took a sip out of a grease tray.
No,
I'm
what?
setting the record straight.
I don't know. I was
You
hearing
don't know
otherwise.
that.
Yes, I do.
What about
he
the
was
R&D?
better than that.
What about the R&D? They gotta.
Not even as a treat. Not even as a treat. He never treated himself, okay? He treated himself so bad. He never treated
very
himself. Yeah.
No treats.
That's what everybody liked about George Foreman.
Yep. Dude, I'm killing it with these logs. I'm the log master.
Nice.
Me when I'm shitting.
I'm trying to finish this job before I have to step away for about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe more. It could be more.
I think it will be.
There's a great clip of George Foreman on King of the Hill. Oh. David Lynch died this year as well. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been working through all the Lynch stuff since.
That's
really
that's
enjoying,
a rough one.
Twin Peaks was,
I just can't
fantastic.
believe that there probably won't be any more Twin Peaks, and the return was like so good too.
I heard the return was amazing. I'm only a few episodes into season one.
Incredible.
I started watching it very recently.
Oh, nice. Season 1 is great. Season 2 is...
I heard season 2's hard.
It gets a little bit weird, but it's still worth getting through it anyway. And then there's a movie that's
Yeah.
kind of nuts, but worth a watch.
Movie's like a kind of prequel-y, right?
Yeah, and then the return is amazing, but the return does not answer many questions. It just it creates like a million more, but it is it's a trip for sure. It's great.
I'm looking forward to working through it all. I just saw Eraserhead for the first time recently.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, it was amazing.
I watched Lost Highway like not long ago.
Nice.
And it's creepy. And I watched Blue Velvet like not long ago either. I mean, I'd seen them already, but I just watched them again because
I haven't seen Blue Velvet yet.
Blue Velvet's good. Mulholland Drive's pretty good as well. It's a bit creepy.
Yeah, it's very good. That was the first
Fight
one
Club,
I
classic David Lynch.
saw. Classic Lynch.
Fight Club, yeah, it's wonderful. Night at the Museum, another great one. Really good David Lynch movie. Night at the Roxbury as well. He was a big fan of nights at, you know.
Liked Night.
I think he just liked to spend nights places and make movies about it too. So
I think that's admirable.
Skit idea. It's like a David Lynch fan club, but one guy thinks they mean David Fincher.
I don't know who that is.
He
I'm not
did
sure
Fight
either.
Club and
Oh.
like House of Cards and
Did he?
I don't know, other stuff. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize Fight Club and House of Cards was the same guy.
They're both great, actually. I liked House of Cards.
House of Cards lost me pretty quickly.
Did it?
I enjoyed it. But
I watched it all the way up until the when Spacey was done, and then I didn't watch the final
last season.
season.
Was horrifically bad. Like
I didn't watch that.
I mean, like obviously when your lead actors is like, yeah, I kill people, and other things.
I'm a little bit of a
it's kind of hard
psycho.
to wrap up like a sixth season, or the sixth season.
David Fincher did Mindhunter as well. That was great. Mindhunter was really good.
Dude, I'm so upset that it didn't
I
get
love
renewed
that.
for another season.
Yeah, same. I thought that was great.
It's like Netflix is like they're so stupid. Same thing. The show Archive 81, which
I've never
you
seen
should
that.
still watch. It's only one season, but it's like an SCP type of thing.
Okay, remind me. I want to ask you about this, but I need to go. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Yep.
chat. Give me 2 secs. I'll be right back. Okay, see you in a sec.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did Seven as well, David Fincher,
Oh damn.
and that had Kevin Spacey in it as well. Frick, I don't know.
Yeah.
Someone's got to look at David Fincher's computer.
They should.
Working with Kevin Spacey a little too much.
I remember when I was younger, a bunch of my friends went to the Colbert Report. I think it was Colbert Report. It might have been Daily Show, even if it was that long ago. But I remember being very busted up because I couldn't go. And it turned like they don't tell you who the guests are when you go to those tapings. Like it's just whoever it is. And I was upset because it was Kevin Spacey. All my friends met Kevin Spacey. And I used to tell this as a story of deep regret. And now I'm like, well, in the long run, I guess it's not bad that I didn't meet Kevin Spacey.
Yeah, he might have killed you.
He might have. And then I'd be famous.
It's just so weird when like every Christmas he would put out a video on his YouTube. Like in the
Yeah.
Frank Underwood voice, like pretending like
Very weird.
yeah.
He does seem like a certified freak.
Yeah.
I'm also pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think his literal argument, when all this stuff started coming about what a monster he is, his counter defense was, no, I'm just gay. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a real thing he said. Yeah.
Checkmate.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he didn't, because up until that point, yeah, it wasn't known, like, he never, like, came out before.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. And then when he was in hot water, he was just like, oh, by the way.
This will shut him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't be gay and evil. Think about it. Exactly.
Oh, yeah, Neil Gaiman, that guy's canceled now, too, which is...
Yeah, I did not know that guy. It sounds like he was really bad.
Yeah, well, it's just because, like, a lot of his work is, like, pretty highly regarded, too, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But forget those guys. You've got the best content right here, right now.
That's
Okay?
true.
And neither of us have killed anybody.
Yep. Not one. Not even one.
Not one.
It is my vow to you, chat, that I will never kill or have sex with anybody.
Mhm,
So I'm safe.
And I will never watch Justin do those things.
Thank you. That's a great comfort for me to know.
The only thing we're killing is it. We're killing it.
Yep. Yeah. The only thing I kill is it for sure. I'm really killing this wood. I'm feeling so proud of it.
Sorry?
I feel really proud of the wood I'm gathering.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing a good wood job.
I'm just the cultivator. I think if I entered into like WWE or AEW, that would be my name.
I was gonna say,
I'd be the cultivator.
If you decide to kill people, that's the name you can go with.
Yes. You are prepare for cultivation. And then I just like drag a rake across their face.
Yeah. You turn them into a little plot and grow a tree on them.
And each the tree though, it'd be like a sick little hint. And then in like 50 years, someone will put it together. They'd be like, there's a beech tree here. Oh, and buried underneath it are the bones and like the person like Adam Beach, you know?
Oh fuck.
Or
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know, you kill like the founder of the Oakley sunglasses and then you put him and plant an oak tree on top.
Fuck.
You know?
You know, that makes sense.
That freaked up.
You're on to something here.
I should start like writing like ebooks and just publishing them on Amazon or something.
Yeah. God, I would love to self-publish something. I don't know what. Like a little cookbook, maybe.
Ooh.
I'd love to do a cookbook, but I feel like I would just be plagiarizing. It's like every recipe I do is derived from someone else, you know?
Yeah, that's why they gotta do the preamble.
That's right.
That's the part that's like copywritten or whatever. It's all the whole recipe law stuff is funky. Yeah.
I gotta do
Publish a book similar to Dan Giesling's. Dan has a book. Is it titled How I Lost to Ian?
Does Dan have a book?
Probably.
Damn.
But I don't... What's his book, chat? It's probably just like... It's gotta be about like, you know... Oh, behind the scenes of a reality TV star. Or something. He has 3 books? Yeah, who's the ghostwriter?
Damn. Whoops. Oh, I dropped log. I hate to drop log.
Yeah, maybe I'll write books. I'll
Shit.
Oh, I could do like it's like a detective series.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of Sherlock Holmes. It's that guy. What's his name? John Holmes or whatever. The
Yeah,
old
yeah.
porn star with the giant hog.
Was that a porn star?
I
I'm
think
not familiar
so.
with that
So
one.
I remember seeing some like there's some like documentary or whatever, and it was like something Holmes. Chat. Who is it? Who's the Holmes guy? That'd be
H.H.
a good
Holmes, someone
series.
said? Is
Who?
that someone?
What's his first name?
They just said H.H.
H.
Hulk Hogan?
Hulk Hogan? No. You're thinking of LBJ? LeBron James?
Yeah.
People will buy that. LeBron James just goes around solving mysteries of who stole the Gatorade.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh my god. I was doing such a good job with this plow, and now I'm doing a horrible job. And by plow, I mean crane.
It's tough. It's tough. It's a tough job. I don't...
Someone does got to do it, though. Fuck.
I missed this one. Okay. Almost done. Baseball. Oh, there's a porn star. It was like back in like the 70s or the 80s or something like that.
A star was born.
A star was born. It's John Holmes. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. John Holmes, people. So we're gonna do a detective series where he solves mysteries, and his penis is holding like a little magnifying glass.
Okay. No, when you say it's
And
holding it.
Wearing a top hat.
Okay. You know, I think I'll invest in this.
Okay.
You looking for investors?
$10,000.
10 grand. Damn.
Yep. I need to buy a lot of paper and ink.
That seems to be the going rate.
Ain't getting cheap these days, man. I tell
This
you
is
what.
not cheap these days. Also, I'm still laughing at, we were talking about 3D printing guns earlier. And someone in chat, I think it was audio, said just printing out a JPEG of a gun and saying that you're printing guns. I like that.
Well, you know what? Oh, we have 90,000. We could. When Sips gets back, we can buy the thingy. Oh yeah, there we go. I kind of like how when you borrow stuff for each different job, they give you like a different tractor.
Sorry, I was getting
Oh,
a text
you're good.
from my neighbor.
Is he spying on you?
I think she's very nosy. She's very nice. But I got a text that says, "Are you at home?" And I'm assuming that's because she sees the electricians.
Ah. You should be like, no.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
at the Mall of America.
I would hear gunshots like 10 seconds later.
Oopsies. Yeah, man. Noisy. Ah, frick. Nosy neighbors suck. Although I have the new neighbors that moved in, they just like, they moved in and they like, were like, hey, yeah, like there's like all this like stuff in their like driveway, and in their backyard, and the guy be like, oh yeah, we're gonna clean up. We're just, we're still moving in and da 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 da. And I was like, yeah, no worries. Like I get it. You got kids, you got stuff. Like, don't worry about it. But they moved in like, well, it's been maybe like half a year now, and they just like they left stuff outside in their driveway that should be inside, and I'm just like, I don't know. It's like they got like bird cages and freaking like there's like big like the water jugs that you know for like the water cooler thingies, and just like I don't know, like all these like weird things, and I'm like, it's not like a ton of stuff, but it's like kind of ticks me off, man.
No, that's fair. I do like that my neighbor, they're nosy enough that I like that we had a talk once where I was just like, talking about like, kind of like what I do for a living. And I was like, yeah, if you ever notice anyone like poking around my house, just please let me know. And she was like, oh, please. She's like, I know everything that happens around this town. I'm like, okay. Thank you.
You should give her a spare key.
I've got the keyless, and I give out codes to my trusted associates.
Oh, that's great. I don't think I could do keyless. That's
I
just
feel
like
okay with it.
my boomer. That's me. That's a me thing. Maybe.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But like there's been like some of the they do the security cameras and systems and the keys, and I think it was like was it Wise or Arlo or something, and they're like they got like hacked or something, and I'm just like
Yeah. I don't like a. Oh, I'm having plow problems again, or crane problems. I keep calling this a plow. But yeah, and I went with a fairly like simple one because I didn't want it to have any kind of bells or whistles. Like I just want to be able to punch in a couple digits and deadlock opens.
yeah.
Or deadbolt. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the smart home stuff at all, but I also feel like with doing this as a job, I need cameras and security and shit. It's like I feel like that's the trade-off.
I think my thing with like some of the stuff, it's definitely like I do enjoy the smart lights. Well, it's not so much for like turning them on and off, although that is kind of nice, but it's like being able to like dim them or like change colors and stuff like that is very nice. But there's like I don't know. There's like people that get like they're like the blinds that like you can use an app to like open and close them.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't know, man. That's just like
It's a bit much.
that's a lot.
I had to buy a new oven when my oven died, and the one I bought came with Wi-Fi capabilities, and I was like, yeah, I'm not setting that up.
Yeah, take that chip out.
Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna give someone access to turn on like a 500-degree thing in my house.
Yeah, it's like when I moved in and I had to replace the washer and dryer. And yeah, they all like, they're like, hey, yeah, I get this. You can download like different cycles to your phone and stuff, and they're not like on the machine or whatever. Like, I mean, they've got the basic stuff and even stuff I'll probably never use on them. But I'm like, I don't need to download like special cycles on my phone, or like I don't need my phone to alert me when it's done. It's like, okay, it's gonna take an hour. Okay, I'll look at the clock in an hour and then I'll go down. Like, I don't know.
Like my house isn't that big. Like I'll hear the alarm on the
exactly
on the washer. Yeah. No, I'm with you there. Oh my god, I'm so happy with my. Well, fuck, I probably shouldn't put any more logs in this. I should probably deliver it first. I got a lot of logs in here.
Yeah, just do 2 trips. And don't forget the little strap thingy.
Oh yeah. All right, so I'm gonna fold my truck.
Had wanted to use it. My dryer didn't have a long enough low heat option. That's crazy though, man. Like that should be like illegal.
What should be?
Like
the dryer not
basically they
having
had to
certain
download
options.
the app. Yeah, to like
That is crazy.
Yeah. What brand? What brand?
I think I have a Samsung.
I have I'm LG'd.
It is it is LG. The Samsung is the oven. The LG is the washer I had to get.
Yeah.
That was
any future stuff I get though, like appliance wise, will definitely be Bosch.
Word. Yeah, Bosch is good. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Okay. I had to replace so many appliances when I moved here. That was part of where I needed the big electrical job, though. Was it turned out a lot of the electrical issues or all the appliances I had that kept dying was because I was having like weird shorts in my electrical,
Ah.
and it was like causing surges that were breaking shit. And now I have a whole house surge protector.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, that was one of those. It was like a little bit pricey to get it with my new panel, but I was like, it's kind of worth it. I do enough shit with electronics in this house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just have the UPS battery backup. I have like one downstairs by the modem, and then we have our like Kimmy and I each have our own like NAS setup.
Nice.
So they're like down there on that UPS, and then I have like the UPS for my like computer up here. And it's there's been like I don't have like power issues really, but like every so often it'll just be like it's like a flicker, but that's enough to like, you know, shut off your computer.
Yeah.
And then your stream for like, and then the power's like back up instantly, right? So I've had a few instances where I just hear a little tick, and it's like, oh,
Gotcha.
UPS is going
Hey,
on.
Chad, I'm
It's, like,
back.
nice because
Nice.
the
Sorry,
stream
I-
and then the UPS
I
like
did not bring
downstairs for
tea.
the internet.
I don't
like,
have tea.
Totally
Sorry.
uninterrupted.
No tea.
That's nice. I got to
But
get a
I'm
new
back.
one.
Hello,
I had
hello,
one that
hello.
was great, and I think over time the battery's just like gone bad in it. Because
Hey, what's up? I'm
it
back.
was. Oh hi.
Oh wow.
I would just be sitting around and
Wow.
suddenly the alarm would start going off on it. I'd be like, what the hell? Hello, Sips.
Yeah, hi, I'm back.
Hey, welcome.
Thanks.
God, what do you think Rav's the liar is doing?
What's probably thinking of up his next big lie. I'm so sorry. I have to grab the phone. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check Discord. I want to make sure Rav didn't post like, hey guys, like I'm dying, so I won't be there. Oh, he didn't say that.
Hey guys, just lying everywhere.
Hey guys, it's me, Rez.
Hey, Raz! I was saying nice things about
you. I was watching while I was eating my lunch.
Sausage rolls?
No, I had a little pasta. A little pesto.
Ah.
Yeah, I had to wait for my shopping to arrive and put it all away and shit. And I was like, I'll eat my lunch while I'm waiting. And then I'll come say hey to the boys.
Shopping? What'd you buy?
It was
Like groceries?
Yeah.
Like,
Chad, I'm
is
so
like
sorry.
like the Instacart style of
I got a
Instacart?
I've got to go
like-
in
like
2 seconds. I
your
got a painter
groceries
coming
were,
by.
like, delivered?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
but I won't
there's
be
The thing in
I just gotta show him something quick, and then, I'll be right back.
Where you just like, you know,
Classic, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I keep saying we're almost
browse
done, but
online, and
man,
then
we just
they-
keep adding more
some
stuff onto it. It's
shopper goes
insane.
and does it, and then
2 secs with the
then you
painter.
set
Yeah.
up. You're like, if they don't have this, get this. If they don't have this, get this, and then they
I'm gonna
just
show 'em how to paint.
up.
Then
with,
they
like,
just
nothing.
bring you.
I'm
They
gonna
bring
show him
you
how to
all
do
the
his job.
wrong
Oh,
things.
Rev's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can happen.
I'll say hi in a sec when
I
I'm
used
back,
it a few times
because
during
this
like
guy's gonna be here in a minute.
peak COVID and stuff.
I have like the worst luck in
Oh,
that,
pardon me.
like,
Sorry, God.
anytime they substitute something for meat, they give me the most dairy item of all time.
The
'Cause I'm
most
lactose
dairy
in-
item.
Yeah, because I'm like lactose intolerant. And it'll just be
Oh,
like,
it's not.
oh, sorry, we've like, run out of this.
Oh, it's 'cause
How about
it's
this cheese
the
sauce or
medium
something,
one
you know what I
fills
mean?
up,
Like,
and then this just gets a
just
little
like, oh,
tiny
thanks,
bit.
guys.
Sorry, we couldn't find your
I think it's that big one there,
to,
but this is not
uh,
working here.
fresh cod fillets. So here's
How
a
about a
block
pint of
of
milk?
Wisconsin cheddar instead.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I have to take all the logs off manually?
No, so park it. There should be like on the ground, like a rectangular, like
Yeah, I
area,
think I see it.
and then there's like should be like probably like a building with a little icon. Just like walk up to the icon.
I think I
and
need
press
to.
R.
I think I need to get these laid out better. But
Hey, I'm just gonna put up and
I'll
say
do it
hi
after.
to chat. I'll be with you guys in like 5:10.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Ciao, ciao.
Okay.
Oh,
I haven't stopped
Whoops.
DoorDashing groceries. See, for me, what?
Okay, chat, let me go do this. I'll be right back, okay? 2
2
seconds.
Grocery shopping. Generally, I don't like being around people too much, but I mask up when I like go to grocery stores and stuff, so that helps. And then I don't know. Yeah, it's just like some it's annoying if I have an idea or a craving for like a dish. I'm like, oh, I really want to make this. I really want to make that. And you need like particular stuff. And then if you DoorDash or Instacart or whatever the heck, and then they like, you know, they bring you like a crappy onion and you're like, well, I can't really do this thing without an onion, you know, like I need, you know, I don't want to have to like, I don't like having to fix mistakes, of like people and services that I pay for, you know, just annoying.
I feel that. I do feel that. I try not to. I try to save on my Instacarting for like if I really feel like I need to. Like with hurt in my back, I Instacarted a cane. I felt smart with that.
Any of the, like those services and stuff, it's like whenever I talk bad about them, it's more of like a me thing, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Some people will think I'm like attacking them using it, which isn't the case. Like it's the same thing with like, you know, food delivery or whatever. Like I dunk on DoorDash and such in general because of like, you know, there's a lot of people that are like, you know, like fine to like, you know, get food themselves, but for people that need like assistance with that stuff, it sucks that, you know, they have to deal with crappy service or whatever. Like I'm not subscribed to it, but I see it enough on Reddit. It's like the DoorDash subreddit.
Oh god.
And people will post the horror stories, the conversations between them and the dude, and it's like, you know, like they give very clear instructions, like, hey, you know, like drop it off in front of my door at the like the steps to the door. Like I paid, like here's an extra tip, like up front, blah blah blah. And then you'll see like the dasher will be like, hey, can you meet me at like the end of the driveway? And then the person will respond and be like, yeah, I have like COVID, or like I'm like really super sick, or like whatever. And then the dasher's just like, yeah, I left it at the end of the driveway, have a good time. You're just like,
I definitely had like I remember early on when I was getting grocery delivery, I remember I was sick and the person was like insistent that this was before they all had the option to like leave stuff on a porch.
Okay.
And the guy was like, no, like I need to hand it to you. And I was like, I think I have COVID. And he's like, I don't care. I was like, what? Yeah.
It's insane.
I've got pretty good luck here with that stuff whenever I get it. Like I've had like 1 or 2 deliveries misdelivered, and I'll respond being like, hey, that's not a picture of my house. Like I don't know where that is. And they'll be like, oh, it's probably just down the street. You'll find it.
Yeah. Yeah, I did when I like moved here, and yeah, there was like a couple times when I did the Instacart and stuff, and you know, some DoorDash here and there, or not. I don't use DoorDash. I use like Uber Eats or whatever. It doesn't matter. Same thing. But yeah, they actually left the thingy on like 2 doors down, and I was just kind of like flabbergasted because you know, there's like not a lot of houses on this street, and
no, that's fair.
The numbers are very easy to see. Like they're all like, you know, like they're not like 4-digit house numbers or anything like that.
Yeah. I could understand it with mine. My shit is like a 5-digit house. And there's a lot of houses, so I've never had it more than like 5 or 6 houses away.
It's still just like so
it still
funny.
Sucks,
just like
I get a lot of packages misdelivered more than anything. The mail service here is weird. Like anywhere I ever lived, when you get the mail, they like walk up to your house and leave you the mail. But here, all the mailboxes are at street level, and they just shove stuff in your box from a car. Oh, my doorbell's ringing. I'll be back.
Okay. Well, Chad, it's just me. Me and my cultivator. Amazon's been dropping off the entire street's packages to our apartment for some reason, 3 days straight. Dang. That's someone who's like, it's like their last week on the job. Had an earlier query. Hey Malf, first time, long time here. What's your favorite kind of hoe? What? Favorite kind of hoe? The one that's faux show? Like for farming, square down. Oh, I've never actually used the hoe for any gardening stuff. Like there's one I have, like it's like a core memory, like visual photographic of the hoe we had like growing up. And it was like a rectangular hoe, square hoe, whatever. But like I personally have never used a hoe for my gardening escapades. No need. The best hoe is Chad's mom. Hey, don't say that about my wife, aka Chad's mom. Telling Kimmy. It's okay, she's Kimmy's wife too. Do. Anyways, it's Monday. I hope everybody's doing all right in your respective chats. I don't know. What's for dinner tonight? Monday dinner's important. You gotta get your week going. You gotta pog yourself up. Back from vacation equals lame. I was wondering why chat smelled cleaner for the past like week. Leftovers? You know what though? Leftovers kind of go hard. I mean, it depends, I guess, too, but... Got 4 more %. Oh, I think it's over here. Oh, yeah. I will say, it's a little bit tricky with the microphone and streaming, but using the wheel feels that nice. Having the souls of my enemy for dinner sounds bitter. No dinner, I'm intermittent fasting. Really? Whenever I've done like 1 meal a day type thing, dinner was always my 1 meal. Either I would do like a super late lunch, like I'd try to push it as much as possible to like 3 or 4 o'clock. I don't know if I could skip dinner though, if I'm only doing... Is this stream Nubby friendly? I've not played it yet, so I don't know if that means I'm friendly or not. We're cultivating friendly though. There's another cultivation job. Done. Done. Plowing. I want to...
Yellow.
Hello.
I'm back.
He's back.
Yeah.
Yes.
talking to my neighbor. She has a guy who's willing to do my lawn and stuff for me for a pretty good price. And I want to just do it myself, but I know I won't. And then I'll be in a position where I
mowing
badly...
or
yeah,
like,
and like, I also have a ton of limbs that came down with a storm recently.
I thought you were gonna say like your limbs came off.
A ton of my limbs came off, so I can't mow.
I was like, well, that makes sense. He can't mow his lawn. He's got no arms.
Yeah, no arms, no legs. Yeah, no, nice guy. He's willing to do. He said he would do it for $60 per visit for like mowing and maintenance. And I'm like, that doesn't feel like enough money. I feel like I should
Really?
be paying
Like, how long
more.
does it take to do though?
It's like a quarter-acre property. It's not huge, but not small.
I'd do that for $60. Because you'll have like, I mean, especially like you'll probably have specialized equipment, so it'll be real quick for him.
Yeah. I think he does have a riding mower. He can just like zoom right through. Yeah, I'm on board with that. They seem nice.
That's good.
Yeah. I tried to handle it myself with the. I need to figure out if I could fix my chainsaw. I had like a little tiny chainsaw that I've never really used, but I've had it for like 15 years. And I went to go prime it with a little pump, and the primer pump disintegrated and like went into the tank. And I guess just because it's very old and it's been sitting in the sun. Yeah, I gotta repair that thing.
I mean, I currently have no need for one, but as I get stuff, I'm just going, I'm all electric, baby.
Oh yeah, I like that. This was an electric one too. You need a little primer for like a little.
Oh, right. Yeah, because of the chains.
Yeah, no, I'm all electric at this point too. Like I feel like it used to be pretty bad, but it's, I don't know, I feel like it's fine now. Like everything's strong enough.
there's this weird like subset of people that are still like very anti-electric, and it's like,
for sure.
and I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like the proof is in the pudding. But it's just like they feel like offended, like to see someone using like an electric snowblower or like a mower. Like,
encountered these guys.
My thing can handle that, no problem. It's like, yeah, well, this just also handled it, no problem. I don't know.
Yeah. You know, I had when I was in Lowe's buying a mower and a weed whacker last year, which I fucked up. I bought a really cheap mower, and then when I got it here, I was like, oh yeah, this thing sucks. I should have just bought a nice one. But I remember the guy at Lowe's in the aisle was like, oh, electric. Like, oh, you have to buy like a man membership too, like something like that.
Yeah. It's just like.
And apparently, it's very it's effeminate to use electric, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't make enough noise, and you know, you don't gotta yank on a cord for 20 minutes, and you know, it's definitely.
God. I was so mad. I bought something recently, and I was I don't know. I kind of love and hate this. I like when something just comes in an instruction manual. You know, I hate when it's just a piece of paper that's like, go watch this YouTube video.
Yes, scan this QR code.
Oh my god! I had one of those recently, and I went to go watch the YouTube video to figure out how to install this thing, and the guy in the video was so obnoxious that I was like, I want to return this. Like, I don't want to support this company. I hate this guy that much, because he opened it up with like, you're gonna need a torque wrench. If you don't have one, I'm gonna need to check out your man card. And I was like, I fucking hate you.
Yeah, no, I would actually return it. I
couldn't. I tried. There's no returns. Or else I would have.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god, it drove me nuts. And then I have to sit there and be like, no, I gave this company money. This sucks.
Yeah. I just, it's 2025, like any product that does like that, like weird, like toxic masculinity kind of stuff.
This is only for the boys. Yeah, no, I hate that shit. Milwaukee makes good stuff. That I think my torque wrench I have now is Milwaukee. I've been converted to a Milwaukee tools guy.
I'm a basic Bosch bitch, but yeah, Milwaukee. When like I'm on like the like various like DIY subreddits and stuff. They have
Yeah,
a really
yeah.
good reputation.
People like them. Yeah.
Like
I have like a decent amount of
basically-
Walt. Hello.
Hello.
It's me, Mr. Wire.
We're talking about tools.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I found like a good, like I've always known Bosch is like a reputable brand, and they had like a deal on something that I needed when I moved in, and it, you know, electric, so like you get the battery, once you're in the ecosystem, and I was like, well, you know what? I'm okay to be in the Bosch ecosystem.
Yeah.
But I've had to like look for sales here and there because their stuff is definitely not
Bash.
They could be pricey.
cheapest.
They're good though.
Yeah. But yeah,
They make good things.
it's been worth it so far.
I've always been told they make the best dishwasher you can buy.
Have you guys
Bosch
seen
dishwasher.
Yeah.
that insanely? You might not have seen him. The insanely annoying British guy who goes like, "Who wants a Chinese bash?" I hate him so much.
I don't think I'm familiar
His
with
name
him.
is his name is Big John, and he's like this huge dude, and he just all of his content is just bringing in like plastic bags of Chinese food to people, and saying, "Who wants a fucking burger?" Bash. I hate it so
I
much.
Not heard
that.
this guy. Yeah, no, I feel like he's hateable.
Oh, it's
I've got a
so
gas-powered mower to sell to
terrible.
that guy.
Yup. God. You know, Eco does make really good electric mowers. I've heard this too. I should.
I have Ego. I so indoor like tools and stuff. I'm Bosch. Outdoor like I got a Ego snowblower, weed
Nice.
whacker, and like the push mower. And it's been nice.
Oh yeah.
It's been nice.
I made the mistake of well actually I don't regret it completely. I needed a mower and I bought a really cheap mower. And it's awful, but it came with 2 big batteries and a weed whacker and a leaf blower. And the weed whacker and leaf blower are fine, and I would have paid that price for just those. So I'm not that mad. It was like $199 for all 3.
No,
Do you use
it was
the-
$10,000,
you use the-
wasn't it?
You use the leaf blower though?
I use the blower.
It's
I use
snowing,
it-
boys.
It is snowing. It's snowing, boys.
It's oh no,
Hallelujah.
I just
That's not
mulch. I just mulch the leaves with the mower.
Oh, I use the blower more than often for like cleaning. I feel like once I got the shed stuff together, I like walked through with the blower just to blow everything out of it. I do try to mulch the leaves, or like I fill my flower beds with them before I put soil down.
Yeah, that's good.
I have to. Today should be seed day for me, but I have not started seeds yet.
I love all this like homeowner chat, and I'm like here renting, being like, oh yeah, like my landlord still hasn't like fixed my boiler.
Oh,
Oh man, that sucks.
that sucks.
That was the one thing. Like I've had a nightmare of a time, kind of with the home ownership in terms of it being super expensive replacing stuff. But at least I'm glad I'm not dealing with like a landlord who just won't do it. You know.
My landlord's actually so chill, but they have. I think it's the housing agency that they operate through that are being kind of slow and shit. Yeah, it's kind of pissing me off.
That's
Like, it's just a gamble in the morning if I have hot water. It's
Oh,
pretty,
no.
Oh,
it's pretty,
no.
That
pretty fun.
sucks.
It's pretty fun.
Remember Malf or your mouth? Remember Rav's house?
Yeah.
Do you remember Malf? How your mouth? I had those electricians last time, Ravs, who gave me like a really
yeah.
expensive quote.
Yeah.
I had different ones come today and give me a quote for like less than half. They're like, "We'll do it for 1,000,"
Holy shit.
and I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." And they were like, "We'll be back in 20 minutes." So
what the fuck?
they're here doing it right now.
Holy shit. Well, that's
Yeah.
pretty nice.
Yeah, happy about that.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'd be scared though. Are you gonna get like fucking like live wires just
No,
spraying
no, like
all
they're-
over the room?
They're it that is like what it should cost. I've been told by several people. Like the company I
they
was
were just
with
fucking ripping you
working
off
my
then.
ass over. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
there's some, contractors that'll just, it's like they'll quote you the I don't want to do this work. So if you're a
Yeah.
sucker enough to like take it up, then okay, I'm making good money for something that
I didn't
know,
want to do in the first
that I
place.
didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that tracks. That was probably the case. I do feel like anytime I've had a contractor come out here for stuff, I get a lot of fuck you prices because they think the job's too small for them.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
I don't know how people
But,
do it, man. Just have the audacity to just fucking do that
I
to
know.
people.
It sucks. where I'm lucky with this one, it's I pay a company to come service my heater and air conditioner like 3 times a year. But they recently added electricians to their like array of workers, so they have no jobs yet. So they're trying to like get new customers. So I think that's part of why too. They were like, yeah, we'll do it cheap, and now.
Man. Sorry, my brain just fucking shut off.
I had that happen.
Yeah. I hate it even more when it's like, you know, people trying to like rip off your mum or some shit, like
Oh,
going
God.
to get her car looked
Yeah,
at or whatever,
dude.
and you know, shit like that. It's like, you
It is,
fucking piece of shit.
It's really bad where my family lives in Florida. It's
Mhm.
kind of like constant people trying to scam. But my
I
grandma
mean,
got
yeah.
by a guy who
It's all like retirement homes there, right? So they're probably
Yeah.
just like rubbing their hands together. I can fuck all these people over.
yeah, they're trying to just like completely rock old people, which sucks. But my grandma got by a guy where a bunch of trees came down. Like there was a bad hurricane, so it didn't seem weird to her that a guy came over being like, "Oh hey, like we're in the neighborhood cleaning up hurricane debris. Like we do tree removal. Do you need anything?" And she was like, "Oh God, yeah, we actually do." And then they're like, "All right, we need half the money up front," and then just took the money and left. It was just like a guy in a
fucking
car.
assholes.
Yeah, and that's happened. Like I think that's happened to her a couple times now. And that sucks. But
And that's
that
like
is why, like,
hurricane relief stuff.
yeah, it was like right after a hurricane. But that's
Straight to hell.
You're supposed to, like, part of the thing they tell people who live there is like, do not, you know, like no, like do not ever give anyone a penny who comes to your door. Like there should be no door to door.
Yeah.
It does suck that we live in scam world. It feels that way. Like, I do feel like I occasionally get frustrated when I feel like everyone is just trying to scam me all the time, right? Like companies. And
Oh, by the way,
businesses.
Justin, have you paid your like friendship fee this week?
No, it's a do again.
Yeah, $10,000,
damn
man.
it.
Yeah.
I thought I just paid that.
Justin, have you paid me the fee to not suck your dick?
No, yeah, fuck. No, I have to renew. I really don't want it sucked right now.
Oh shit! Is this one of the 2 days a week
I'm not
you
in
don't want your dick?
Yeah, I'm
sucked?
not in the proper headspace to get sucked off today. It's just not it. It's not today.
I feel like no matter what, any headspace I could.
I feel like more than anything, man, I think I'm just weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here being like, I could never. I didn't take a shower today, so it would just be off the table outright. I could never get sucked off
Would
right
you
now.
just
There,
get a shower though?
there was no one I disrespect enough to let them suck
Yeah, but
off a
would-
smelly dick.
Wouldn't you
You know?
just like go have a quick shower?
I'm streaming. I'm busy.
I love that.
My house is like a mess too. Like if the like partner of my dreams just knocked on my door, I wouldn't answer because I'd be like, they can't see the door. Yeah, they have to try another day.
Try another day.
Yeah. It was when my neighbor just came by before with a guy who's gonna start doing my lawn for me, and he was saying like, oh, you can just give me a call whenever you need me, and she was like, no, you're gonna have to call him. He does not give a shit what it looks like out here. I was like, damn, she knows me. I do give a shit, but I will sometimes not go outside for like 7 months and not realize the grass is 6 feet tall.
I love that,
Yeah,
and I feel that.
I feel very felt and seen by you.
That's another 10K.
Fuck. No. Also, I found my cat. I was worried before
Hey.
Boba wouldn't come out. He didn't come out for breakfast and like wouldn't come out for a treat either, which is so unlike him. But when I just ran to go pee,
Chad, I'm
he
back. I'm
was
so sorry.
passed
I'm
out.
so sorry.
You little prick. I knew you were here.
Oh, Rav's here. Oh, yeah,
is
he
that
was here
doorbell?
before
I
as
was
well.
being informed there's a tractor that Sips wanted to buy that's on sale today, but it goes out of stock in the morning. But Sips is
Does
away
it?
Right now, isn't
Well,
he?
I think
yeah,
it
it's
goes.
buy
So,
it, but
does
the
it
day's
go?
almost done.
You want to buy it now?
We have 97,000, so buy
Oh
it.
shit! Yeah, the cultivator's gone. Okay, you
And
want to buy
the
this?
cultivator, but get the tractor first, and then buy the cultivator with whatever's left.
89 grand. Do you want me to let me just customize the license plate? Okay, yeah, it's perfect. Do you want to
What's
do
the
any
license plate gonna be?
customizations on it?
Oh, could we make it like?
Can you get like
purple?
a more horsepower engine? Is that an option?
it would cost an extra $8,500. So I think we should just stick with what it comes with. The engine on it is 224 horsepower. It's good. It's fine.
Wow, it's okay. It's a
That
medium,
many horses?
medium tractor. Not
Yeah,
a
but
large,
listen, it's
so.
62% off. Like, we're not going to get a better deal on a tractor here.
I mean, yeah, you got to take
Exactly.
the tractor that comes along,
We can upgrade
That's
it
what I'm
later.
saying,
That's
you
true.
know.
These can be upgraded later. You don't have to upgrade them at the time of purchase.
You can so you can upgrade the engine. Okay, because that I mean I think that's worth it for sure. Like it makes you know, plowing and cultivating like a lot quicker.
Well, it's there.
Nice. I'm just plowing a little field right now. The last field
I'm
I
in it.
plowed was dreadful,
Right.
so I feel like I need to get better at it. I saw on all of your streams though, you're all using the little follow the lanes type shit. I didn't
Yeah.
realize you were a bunch of PU55Ys.
Well, I'm not actually. I'm just a sensible, tech-savvy farmer.
Yeah. I'm also using a wheel. Are you using a wheel?
No, I'm not using a wheel.
Well, you're not a man.
Well, okay.
$10,000 and I'll give you man certification.
You can't
know
can't
if I
say
want it,
that
man.
he's a man or not. You're not allowed to say that, Malf.
Say whatever I want.
Jeez. Well, what can I say to that? I mean,
You ever hear of a thing
it's
called
true.
free speech?
Well, Jesus. Have you ever heard of somebody called Mr. Meanie Pants?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was my father.
He was my dad. He's dead. Oh God. He died of free speech. Somebody did a free
poisoning.
speech on him and it killed him.
Someone took away his man card and he died.
Someone denied him. Someone denied him his manliness, and he just shriveled up into a crying, wet puddle of tears, and now is dead.
I was eating my lunch while you guys were talking about that guy that died that no one in Britain knew.
George
Regis
Foreman?
Philbin?
Regis?
Not George
Regis
Foreman.
Philbin.
Regis. And Malf, you were like, oh, you know, he had an award for being like the most, or something like that. The most scenes or something. But I thought you were going to say
No, like
he was
most
the most dead guy.
airtime
He
on
did.
television.
He had an award for the hottest sex scenes in daytime TV.
Really? 'Cause I
Yeah.
just thought Malf was just going to say he was the most dead guy or some shit like that.
No. Imagine being the first person to die, though.
The first person ever to die?
Must have been pretty
Yeah.
scary.
Jeez,
Crazy, right?
that'd be wild. Yeah. Nobody's ever died
Lucky.
before. Lucky. He did it. He did it first, and he did it the best.
I wonder, yeah, how did the first person actually die?
Ooh.
Bladder infection.
Probably like
Probably some
autoerotic
stupid
asphyxiation
shit.
or something.
Oh god, yeah.
So wait, you
They
think that using these lines is cheating, Ravs?
Yeah, I think so. 'Cause,
Cheater
you know,
lines?
where's the game there? You're just following you know, I'm free tilling these fields. I'm doing it like a hard-working farmer would.
Like using GPS
Do you-
in
do
your
Ravs, do you
state-of-the-art
use-
tractor.
Do you use GPS when you're driving?
No. I follow
Really?
the wind, Malf.
I don't believe you.
I follow the wind.
Do you use
This
spell
guy
check
uses
when
the
you're on the
wind.
computer?
No, he uses
No.
autocorrect.
I don't even use that.
Do you use an alarm to wake you up in the morning?
Oh, I wake up to the song of the rooster, Malf.
That explains why you're always late to stream.
Oh my god.
Okay, damn.
Our tractor, our newly purchased tractor, is at the shop. If somebody wants to pick it up and take it back to the yard.
I will. Yeah, I'm almost. Oh, I just finished this cultivation job, so yeah, perfect timing.
What happened to Justin?
He got shot.
Oh no. Did he make
Yeah.
it?
Oh.
Shit. Where did he get shot?
Right in the dick.
cheeks. And the calves.
Did his dick explode like the Death Star on Star Wars?
Yep.
Like tubes and pipes and shit flying all over the place?
It was like someone smashing a rotten tomato.
Oh.
Wait, it's we got the blue one, right? That's his ours.
I hate that. visual that I just got. He robocopped himself into a vat of toxic waste. He drove into a vat of toxic waste and it started melting him.
The tractor we bought is the blue one, right?
It's the blue one, yeah.
Oh yeah. And it comes with the weight too.
Hey, Raz,
No,
since
that
you're the only
weight
one who
is
actually reads
somebody,
chat, kindly inform them that the tractor Sips just bought takes a front end loader and fork pallets, so don't buy a forklift.
Oh, there you go. We can buy some gear for that thing.
Well, I still think relatively soon, like the front end loaders, not like the forklift, but
Like the
the
telehandlers
ones that have like the boom arm,
Yeah.
are really good, and they have the wrapped bale handlers, because you don't want to pierce them because they're wrapped, right? It's
Yeah.
like the claw thingy.
Yeah,
That's-
it's like a
that's
big
really good.
it's like a big foamy tube.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could sell some silage. I think that's what we should do with our first field, actually. Until we need grains and stuff, just grow grass, cut it,
Where
bale it,
where are we at?
wrap it, sell it.
You guys did a few contract jobs at the weekend. Is this the tractor, the first purchase we've made?
Yep.
The first vehicle.
Oh, and we paid off our loan as well. It's
We
all
paid off the loan.
Nice.
Nice.
The electrical work's done.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Looks fucking phenomenal.
Holy shit. Oh, yeah, we
Sweet.
bought the truck, but we bought that early on. We paid full price for that truck. It's a shame. The sales today are... There's a harvest... What's this? This is a harvester, a pea harvester. 345 grand. I don't think we're doing pea harvests. Apparently rice is pretty good.
I'm
Some of the
harvesting
rice...
pea every day, bro.
That's true.
Some of the
I'm gonna
rice
do another
products are good.
wood transport. I've become an expert.
Oh, okay, good.
Your farm already has 3 active contracts, it says. We only have 3, I guess.
Yeah, this tractor is doing something. It's cultivating field 76. Look, it's 19% done. 20% now. It's working. Don't worry.
I'm just gonna come watch one of you do a job because I can't take one.
There's none?
You can only have 3 active at a time, it says.
Oh shit.
Really?
You,
Holy
hate that.
shit, that's crazy.
it's weird that it would be 4
fucking-
players but only 3 jobs
Fucking
active.
hate that. Maybe
There
they
might
have
be a
web
way
off
for
and
me
shit.
to extend that. Is there a
Listen,
way
your
to
farm already has
extend
3
that? I'll
contracts.
check the options in a sec, actually.
Sure. Oh man, I want to go take the shed. Looks amazing.
Nice.
Like
gonna
I didn't think
check
they were gonna do
right
like a
now.
bad job, but it looks really good.
Fact.
Were you like, hey lads, can you lift up this like really heavy weight rack for me as well?
I shoulda. I did, when my neighbor and the guy she brought over to talk about my laundry here, I was like, oh yeah, I'm hobbling a bit. I hurt my back. And then they looked at the thing and they were like, oh, you can't be doing that. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm 40 now. I can't be doing that.
Settings, game settings, seasonal growth, crops and growth, vehicle control, AI workers. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. There's no.
It might just be like a hard limit, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like it might be.
Which sucks.
Server settings, maybe? No. General settings, units, radio, camera, input controls, sounds. That's crazy. I guess there's just a hard. Oh, there's a mod for it.
That's annoying.
Well,
Well,
we
if
found
we,
an erotic mod for you. Okay.
Thank
the
you.
An
thing- the
erotic
crazy-
farm sim mod?
the crazy thing is there's no like harvesting jobs, which normally there's like 8,000. I
Yeah,
guess
but
it's
it's
'cause the
December.
winter.
Yeah.
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 So all the
I just had
jobs,
this
all the
job.
jobs coming out of December will just be planting.
I'm just gonna watch whoever
Harvesting
this
will be
is.
summer jobs.
I'll just ride on your tractor.
Okay. I mean, do you want to just do this job?
No, I don't want to have you not doing a job.
Well, I can just go do stuff back at the farm.
That's true. I haven't
Lettuce.
seen any of our own farm stuff yet. Like I've not even looked at our own farm yet.
There's not much to do. There's just like lettuce and stuff, but it's all on auto sell right now. Wood.
I
is
wonder if
all
I could
on
just
auto
ride
sell.
your thing. Let's see.
I see you running behind me in your shorts in the snow.
No, it does not keep me on it. Oh no, nah, it doesn't. It's upsetting.
You just drive around in the pink truck.
Here you go.
I could just drive around in the pink truck.
Hop in, Justin.
You sure?
Yeah.
You know what?
No,
I'll do a little plowing.
Yeah, you
That's
do.
really dark.
76 is a big one. It's gonna take forever.
Let's see. Oh, I see.
Go collect golden apples
So-
hidden on the map. Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? You can kind of do that.
What am I doing here? I'm cultivating?
Yeah.
I'm planting shit? Or am I-
No, cultivating is like getting the soil ready for planting.
It's kind
I
of like
see.
it's like plowing, but not quite.
I'm doing a really bad job, I think. Hold on. I haven't done one of these yet. It gave me like a little track to ride.
Right. How are we for water? Water is looking okay. How much money have we made from selling stuff today? 6,658. Contract income for December so far is 55,000.
55,000, damn.
55,000 burgers.
Yep.
55 cheese fries, 55 curly fries.
Yep.
Wish I could memorize all of that. I'm too stupid.
I've been trying to learn all the flags. You ever do that?
Ah, don't be a flag guy.
Don't be a
Why?
flag guy, Justin.
That's a
Flag
real
guys are
northern
fucking
lion thing to
insufferable,
do.
It'll help
man.
me in GeoGuessr. I've been playing a lot of GeoGuessr.
Okay, fair. If that's your reason, fair enough.
Fair enough.
And I just feel like I feel like a dumb guy. I gotta stop being so dumb.
Would you be pissed off if someone like pissed all over the American flag?
No, I'd cheer, I think. I'd go, yay!
Yay! Woo! Woohoo!
Yeah.
Front loaders
Wahoo!
are the cheapest front loader for that tractor is $7,500.
What's a front loader?
It's like it's like a almost like an arm that you could put like on the front of the tractor, and then you can attach like forks to it, like pallet forks or like bale forks, or there's all sorts of like different attachments that can go on it. Yeah, like a bucket, like a scoop bucket or something, you know.
Your scoop bucket.
I didn't get the attachment for the front loader. I didn't buy a front loader. We just got the tractor.
Tractor. Yeah, and I just leased a cultivator.
Front loader. That's
Attachment.
when I put things up there.
When I
Is that the pool?
load
making
things
the
in the
sound?
front of your mouth.
Yep.
Jesus.
What's this job that's going on over here, Jay Connor?
Christ.
Oh, you know. Oh, yeah. My name is still Jay Connor again, huh? Why does it keep
Yeah.
going back to fucking Jay Connor?
How do
I don't
Where do you change that even?
How do I install mods on this server? Let's see.
Do I have to like reconnect? I don't want to be Jay Connor. I hate it. I'm leaving.
I think you can do it back at the base.
Let me try. Is this our base?
Like you know where you can customize yourself. It must be in there, right?
I don't know. I've never been there. I think it's here.
Plot number 4.
I don't know how to add a
Fucking R?
mod to this, or where to
No, I don't
even
think you.
get mods.
Oh, change
to
name.
for it.
go.
Oh.
I'm back.
Oh, maybe it's in here. Oh,
Farmer fuck
game
Justin.
add-ons. There we
There I
go.
have. The
Hell
farmer
yeah.
fuck.
Add-ons
Farmer
are scripts and
fuck.
plugins that extend or modify the server by certain functions.
That's all I heard too, Malf.
Oh,
Like
I guess
farming?
I have to use the
Yeah.
FTP to
Ah.
upload them.
I like that this gives you a little guide to follow.
Not you two.
It's very nice. What?
Not you two. You're following the little lines.
I have to. It's dark out. I can't see anything.
That's fair.
I guess I do have a light, but even the light's not that good.
I'm doing it all by hand.
How to add a mod to Farming Simulator 25 server.
You had any fun ones?
Is there like a nude farmer mod?
Yeah, can I fuck the tractor?
Oh, I have to
Yeah.
stop the server apparently to add
Like,
mods.
can I just have like my hog out while I'm farming?
If you hold H, you could automatically follow line. I
You
thought
get-
that'd be too much.
You
I
get
can't
better
do
search
that.
results. I can't believe there's a contract limit of 3. That is insane.
That is so weird. Why do that?
Yeah, that's quite odd.
Well, think of it this way.
I'm thinking about it.
That's it.
Sips, you let it steering assist for you?
Farmer fuck Justin.
That's me.
Steering assist, yeah, go into steering assist for the lines and stuff. It's really good.
I feel like that would be. It just feels. I can't. It's unethical.
Oh, you should do it.
You think so?
Oh yeah,
Frick the ethics.
absolutely.
It says
I
to
would,
hold H.
I would 100% do it. Yeah, hold H and then go into steering assist, and it'll give you lines on the field that you can. If you press H, you can lock onto a line, and then just press 3 to auto drive. It's
Oh, wow.
Nice.
it's nice. It's really nice. Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
How's our sawmill, Sips? Do I need to cut down some more trees?
No, it's still working through this backlog.
Nice.
It's still just sucking in these old trees. All the trees
Sucking
that we
in,
had
suck-
back here on this land are all cut now, aren't they?
Those.
Wait, they're all
trees.
cut. Don't we have more here?
No, these ones aren't. These ones aren't ours. We'd have to buy the fields like next to or whatever.
This one right here ain't on our precious land.
No, I don't think so. That's on this one.
Okay.
Oh, maybe it is actually. Let me check the map. Hang on, map. Yeah, you know what? It is.
God damn it! I'm trying
cutting
to.
this shit down.
I'm trying to.
I'll
I was
grab
trying
this
to write the.
cultivating job then.
I'm trying to text the phrase on my phone. I'm a little crammed at the start of this week,
Right.
and it changed it to I'm a little creamed.
Oh,
I don't.
no.
And I don't feel good about being a little creamed.
You don't like being creamed?
No, I'm not a big fan. I don't think.
It's predictive texting, Justin. It's your own fault.
Fuck, you're right. It knows this is what I say.
I've just stopped caring when I text people. I will like intentionally leave typos in and shit. I like, if I like fucking put an extra letter on that, I don't give a fuck. I do not care.
Oh, 40's there.
It's like
Guys,
it's up for
guys
you
don't
to
fucking care.
it's up for you to interpret what I'm trying to say to you.
No,
I'll
that's
correct
fair.
myself if they don't understand me, but like, come on.
I'm having a hard time with these lines.
You don't
Oh,
have to
fuck.
use them.
I didn't realize I still had the plow down, so I'm just making crazy lines everywhere. I think that's kind of cool, though.
You could remix. You could do a parody song of that West Side Connection song, "Bow Down, Plow Down," and make it all about farming. Would you be up for that? You know, like the Minecraft parodies of yesteryear. This can be the new thing. Farming Sim 25 parodies of all your favorite hits, but change the lyrics to be farming related, like Amish Paradise by Weird Al. You know,
Yeah.
he opened the gate. He opened the floodgate. The Germans will love that. Yeah, these. If we release these as shorts, the German YouTube market is gonna just go insane for them.
Cultivator. Cultivator. I want to ride my cultivator. I want to cultivate.
They would love
Yep.
that.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Been
That's nice.
spending most my life farming all this fucking rice.
I don't know if they'll love that so much because of the swearing. They don't like swearing.
Do they not?
Germans famously hate swearing. Yeah.
Do they?
Yes.
But
Yeah.
they say Scheiße.
That's not swearing though.
Oh, that's swearing in German.
No, it's not.
What does it mean?
It means I love puppies.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
You love puppies?
Of course I do. Do you?
Fucking freak. No, I'm playing. It'd be so funny. Just be like, ew. What's wrong with you?
I fucking love puppies.
Ew.
Sips has a book of puppies.
A binder full of puppies.
Binder full of puppies.
Got a binder full of pictures of my favorite puppies. Just love puppies so much. I don't know what Scheisse means.
Means shit, mate.
I mean, shit. Yeah.
What?
I mean, shit.
Scheiße.
All this time?
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought it meant something else.
No, it means fucking doo doo.
Someone in chat telling me to say something in German, and I'm terrified to say it.
Yeah, what is it?
They're gonna make you say I'm a donut.
Du bist ein Großmutter Arschloch.
Oh, that sounds nice.
That sounds fine. That's probably
Yeah, that
just
can't be anything
saying.
bad.
I
think
found
that's what-
diamonds
I
on
did
level
on the
57 of Minecraft or something. It's
That's what that
fine.
means.
Yeah. You can always find diamonds on level 57 of Minecraft.
Has Ravs explained what a
Minus
jobby
57.
is? What's a jobby,
job-
Ravs?
A jobby is another word for a shit, a poo.
Oh, I thought
I
it was
love
like
that.
a hand job.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I thought it
take
would be
a
getting
job-
jacked off.
I'm gonna go take a jobby. I'm gonna go
So-
day a jobby.
So I know if I'm ever over there and someone says, "Do you want a hand jobby?" I should say
a
no.
jobby.
D-A-E. I'm gonna go day a jobby.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's also just fun to be like, yeah, wee jobby. Was an insult.
Which box?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if there is. I'll check some other time.
So the last
Thank you.
the last word you said was arsehole because someone's grandma said it all the time.
Day a jobby from my arsehole.
Yep.
Day a jobby.
Day
I have to.
day
I
a
have to
jobby.
agree.
Day a jobby right out of my arsehole.
You little shit equals ya wee jobby for real?
Your wee jobby, yeah.
Oh my fuck! That sounds so nice.
It's great.
That really is nice.
You should
Yeah,
say
so
that
it's
to
a-
people
it's
from now on, Justin.
I'm gonna start saying that. You wee jobby.
Come back here, you wee jobby.
Fuck. That's so nice.
It's a good one. It's a real nice
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Hey Taco. What's up, Mr. Cat?
I've been
My cat's
really
all
into
fucked up.
calling people a fucking plamp lately as well.
A plant?
A plamp. P-L-A-M-F. Yeah.
What's a plamp?
It's someone who's really into sniffing underwear.
Yeah, that's a good one. Damn.
That is good.
Yeah.
That's a great insult.
Guilty is charged
Yeah.
as well. It's
Guilty.
so
Was that just
so
a little
accurate.
quick whiff you were taking there?
Just a little one, yeah. Just had to
Yeah,
have.
buddy.
Yeah. Just a fun word to say as well. Yeah, fucking.
I just
plant.
just tuck a pair of used underpants like in the top of collar of my shirt, so every once in a while I could just get a little, it's like a sneaky sniff, just throughout the day.
The sneaky sniffer.
Just having a
That's-
little sneaky
Yeah, I just-
sniff.
I
That's
just
my
stuff,
friend.
Stuff some into my my inhaler, so that I can just get a cheeky hit whenever I want.
Damn, they took pictures of all the work they did too.
Oh, nice.
Little detailed photos of every step of the job. That's nice. I like that. And I've already paid. It's paid. It's finished.
What? You're an electrician?
Yeah. Yeah, I paid him on the spot.
Holy crap!
Nice.
Cash in
Holy
hand.
Shit, okay, man.
Not with a credit card, but credit card in hand.
Jesus Christ. Wait, you just had a little machine on him?
No, he their shop is like very legitimately less than a mile away from me.
Oh,
So you just went and got all the stuff, came back.
really?
It was two guys.
Holy shit! Did one of them beat you up? Was one of them holding you down? In an I read that. I read
I guess you could say
the
beat
Atomic
me up.
Wedgie news article, by the way, that we were talking about the
Oh,
other day.
God. Yeah, did you read it?
I read it, and I just don't. I don't know why they were so insistent on including the term atomic wedgie. Like it's. You can't.
If you say someone died from a normal wedgie, they won't believe you.
No, I know, but like I think that they could have just said, "Oh, he was assaulted and asphyxiated with his underpants." Like if you say wedgie or atomic wedgie, immediately people will just laugh because it's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous term. It's a ridiculous word, and it's a ridiculous thing to do to somebody as well. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing is absurd.
Speak
It
for
is
yourself.
actually absurd. Yeah. He strangled him and used the wedgie as an excuse. Well, I guess so, but like,
Is getting a wedgie like one as an adult? If you got a wedgie as an adult, is that one of the most fucking horrible things that could happen to
That's
you?
got to be really demeaning.
That's got like so demeaning, right?
yeah,
Like, to
That's
get
why I wear
wedgied-
breakaway underwear.
me too. That's why I only wear edible so that it will immediately snap. in
Yeah.
half.
I don't like it when people try to give me a wedgie when I'm wearing my doo-doo filled diaper.
That's the worst.
Because
There's
I'm
been
trying
an
to have a
accident.
good-
Don't do it. There's been an accident.
I'm trying to have a good
I
time.
did a whoopsie. Don't touch my undies.
I did a jobby. No.
I did
I
a
had a little
job.
hobby. Don't wedgie me. I'm jobby.
Don't wedgie me. My pants are filled with shit. They're full of
That should honestly, like, that would be the ultimate defense against getting a wedgie. You just start shitting.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, no.
Who doesn't have a contract?
I'm cutting tree.
It must
I'm
be
doing
you who
Sips'
doesn't
contract.
have one. Yeah, because Justin took mine. You must have
Then
just
that means
finished
you
because
don't have one.
I'm in the middle of one right now. I'm doing field 40, and Justin's doing field 76.
That's true.
Well, mouth.
Wait,
So what do
there's
you-
only
you-
2 active contracts.
Yes,
Yeah,
and me and
Wait.
Justin are working them.
and I'm working on our land, cutting down the tree.
Okay.
Oh, so you can
I
take a
was
contract.
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there is somebody not doing a contract, and it's you, Mel.
You take a little jobby.
I didn't want to take another one if someone was waiting to do one. I was trying to be considerate, you bitch.
That is respectful. And I thank you.
Jeez, that is so mean of you to say to me, to my face.
Mean.
Yeah.
Wow.
He called me a bitch.
Oh, I thought you liked that.
Well, I do under normal circumstances, but this is
Yeah.
hardly normal circumstances.
That's good.
Oops.
Aw. I love what a total baby my cat is in terms of like being a scaredy cat. I guess by it's in the name, but he was all fucked up because there were people working outside. Now that they're gone, he's like slowly come back out. He's
Oh.
walking like a little crocodile over the ground in case he's got to make a getaway.
Oh, man.
It's so cute.
Adult swirly. I don't think people really did swirlies here.
What, is
Yeah,
that
I've
when
never
you...
seen a
is that when
swirly
you-
outside of media.
Is that when
Yeah,
you
right.
dump somebody's head in the toilet and flush it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
and
think.
flush it.
I think you need to be like an actual fucking villain to do that to something.
Well,
I think that only exists in the movies. I don't think those
yeah,
are real.
right.
Anyone here ever been swirly?
never.
I did watch someone get stuffed into a dumpster.
I've
have
seen
seen that.
somebody
I have
have
seen that.
an atomic wedgie before.
You've seen an atomic wedgie.
And
I
it started
definitely,
off really funny and ended up quite sad. He was like crying a lot.
Oh,
like it
no.
was awful. Yeah.
I definitely had a friend give one friend an atomic wedgie and just rip his underwear off.
Jesus.
But it was like
Shit.
it was already really fucked up, like full of holes underwear. So
Ew.
Oh,
Doing him a favor.
Some people just got old ass underwear. I mean, I was on
They
a
ain't
I was
no
on
way,
a
mate.
I was on a ferry one time, and there's this woman. She was like really struggling with her kids. She had like 3 kids. One of them had been sick because it was a bit of a rough crossing, and she was like bending down to like see to her kids, and
You looking at women bending over?
no, I glanced over, and it just so happened that half of her ass was like spilling out of the back of her jeans, and you could see her underwear, and it was like reeled in holes. It looked like a machine gun. It looked like she'd just been
Machine
shot
Gun Kelly
in
hits again.
the underpants with a machine gun like 20 million times. Like there was so many holes. It was like all like fraying near the elastic and stuff. Like they didn't even seem like they would work as underpants anymore.
Yeah,
like
that,
they were
like, what's the point?
they were really hanging by
Chat,
their
if you're wearing
rafters
gross
there.
ass underwear right now, buy yourself a new pair. Don't be wearing nasty underwear.
Just get some new
I will
ones.
say I don't think my underwear is nasty. Like it's clean underwear.
But is it like
But, like-
riddled in holes? Like, have you got like one ball hanging
It's
out?
not riddled, but
Does it look like a
definitely has,
machine gun?
I'd say like the
It's like a cheese
waistline
grater?
has like a pretty significant rip in it. But in my mind, I'm like,
Justin.
well, why would I get rid of it? It's just the waistline. It's a waste of money to buy new underwear when it's just the waistline, right?
That's the most important part.
That
Yeah.
said, I definitely got to buy new underwear. I think I've had this underwear for. I don't think I've bought underwear in probably like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah. It's easily done. You know, it's not.
Do they stay up?
something-
No, they're also like 2 sizes too big.
I hate that.
really big.
I hate
Yeah, no,
when
they
your
bunch up like
underwear like
crazy.
slips off kind of
They're
like
so
throughout the
uncomfortable.
day underneath your pants. Like I like when my
yeah.
underpants are like fairly tight fitting, you know? Like I want
I like a tight boxer brief. Like I
Yeah,
want that shit to
yeah.
hug my leg a little bit. You
Yeah.
know?
I'm not sponsored by them, and I got by marketing, but I love MeUndies, man.
MeUndies.
Like you
Waistline
know
is the
one you
first thing
always hear
everyone
on the
see-
fucking podcast. Shit.
No one's looking at me in underwear. I don't think human eyes have witnessed me in underwear in like 4 years or 5
Do you wear
years.
boxer briefs, or do you wear like tighty whities?
I'm an exclusive boxer briefs guy.
Right, okay.
Boxer brief pack brand.
Just wait till we get our hands on
A
you.
lot of people in chat are saying they've seen me in underwear. Oh
Hey,
shit!
really?
Fuck.
How?
Were you doing a bit?
Damn.
Boxer briefs?
Implying your eyes are not human. I don't look at myself.
I have
Are
some
you
boxer
crazy?
briefs. I prefer just boxers. I like it loose, you know. But like,
You like it loose?
I don't want my boxers falling off underneath my.
Didn't you just say you
My
liked the
jeans.
nice tight?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I
you
like
said you
a
like to
tight
tie them
elastic.
together.
I don't necessarily like the
Ah.
boxer brief, you know.
Yeah.
Got you.
I do have to treat myself to underwear that fit, but like I also gotta like find it. I
Why
can't go to like
front-end briefs?
I can't go like try on underwear. I don't think. I guess I could just buy a bunch of
You
different.
don't need to
underwears.
try on underwear. Just go.
I don't know what
just get
size to
Fruit
get.
of the Loom bikini cut men's.
Bikini cut. Okay.
Bikini cut.
You can get a pack of like 6 and enjoy. Just have fun. Just have fun with it, you know. Just go with the flow. Yeah,
I love a
bikini cut.
boxer
It like rises up the side of your leg, you know. It's like
Oh. Okay.
I can't
Yeah,
really
I should.
explain it.
I am bad. I'm getting better at like. It's one of those things like my shoes were so fucked, and my trainer was like, "Bro, like just buy new shoes. Like you walk on your feet every day. Don't
Yeah.
cheap out on that." And it was like same with the bed. Like, oh yeah, like you sleep on that thing every night.
Yeah, your chair, you sit in that shit every day. Like,
Yeah, and I don't apply that to clothes at all. Like the gym shorts I'm wearing right now are years old and full of holes. But I don't leave the house and I just stream, so who cares, right?
There is that about it.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
that
but
aspect.
if you're like
If
around
you're-
your trainer and stuff and going out in public in it and shit.
Yeah, it's true. I definitely look
Some-
really bad when I'm in public.
Some things are relatively cheap and they provide immediate comfort boost, which is a
Yeah.
mood boost.
Like underwear
know?
would do that in a heartbeat, I think.
Underwear, mattress again, you know.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a big one.
Mattress.
I'd
for
say I don't-
sure. Get
I
a
mean,
big
I don't- not that
fucking
I, like-
pillow. Get
I don't
like
think I
a.
ever look like dirty, but I don't. It doesn't do a thing for me to wear like I don't. I feel like I'm pretending when I wear nice clothes. Like I don't know what the definition of nice clothes is.
No, I don't.
You know?
I don't know.
Nice
either.
socks.
Like I hate a suit. I hate a tie.
Yeah,
I hate. I only ever want to wear shorts.
same.
So it's rough.
Preach
I feel like I
on
just
it.
Nice
inherently
shorts.
Yeah,
like to
if
look
I
like
could just-
shit. Yeah.
Like
I'm wearing
temperature
them right
permitting,
now.
could just always wear shorts. I would.
What's the? It's
Or
I just do
always
it.
10
joggers.
degrees Celsius here, and I've got shorts on.
I
Fuck.
wear shorts when it is snowing outside.
Yeah,
I
same.
just,
Wow.
yeah.
They
But,
are so
but again,
comfy.
I'm in my house. You know.
Jorts. No, I just got
Yeah.
some like track pant shorts. Like they're so comfortable.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know.
Year-long
Track
sub goal.
shorts.
If we get it, I'll wear nothing but capri pants for a whole year.
Suit
Oh,
and tie
fuck,
when I go to
capris
bed in
only.
case someone famous comes to the door in the middle of the night. Absolutely, yeah. You
Yeah.
never know.
Wait, what was that?
You never know when fame is gonna come knocking.
You never know. Well, that's like really like that's why I'm always saying like like I don't think today's the day. I would say no regardless, but you got to stay
Get your
cleaned
dick
and get your
sucked.
house clean. What if
That's
someone
why
knocks on the
I've-
door and says,
that's
"Sir,
why
would you
I've
like your dick
always,
sucked?"
That's
Yeah.
why I've always got a condom on at all times, just in
all
case.
the time. That's smart.
You never know when
That is
sex
really
is gonna
smart.
happen. Like
Yeah.
you just don't know. So you want to be ready.
Could just jump out at you.
At any time, someone could say sex, and you could be like, "Yay!
Yes, please.
Yay!
Yes, please.
Yay!" Yeah,
Yeah, yes, please. I'm ready.
Hooray!
It's like that one time when I was on Regis and Kathy Lee, and Regis just goes up to me and says, "Sex?"
Sex.
Dude,
That's what he
just
says.
having like pull away clothes though, and you're like, already wearing a condom would be crazy. Can you imagine? You're like,
Just-
"Yay,
just-
woo,
Just
yay."
wiggling out of my tighty whities, and I already have a condom on. And I'm doing a little dance too to wiggle out of them.
You're like swaying left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what when I say I'm a prepper, that's what I mean.
I got boxes and boxes of condoms.
And there's like there's clotheslines of condoms drying out.
Oh no!
He keeps sheep so he can make his own sheepskin
Yeah.
or the
Oh,
whatever
what a
the
depressing visual. I just had Justin.
What, the clothesline?
Justin's clothesline with fucking condoms hanging off. Oh my lord!
Very, like,
Just
It's
the
like
same thing.
fucking.
I've had this one for
It's
years.
cooking
like riddled
outside
with
as well. It's
holes.
like so hot. All the fucking lube is dripping off of them and shit. Oh yuck!
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Giving them like a new spray coating.
It's like off color.
Imagine the smell. Yeah, God, that would stink.
Imagine the
Lord.
smell is horrible.
Oh my God.
Am I done with? Why am I plowing over this? Oh man, my
Oh
feels all
shit,
fucked
man,
up.
that hurt my cheeks.
Oh man, my lucky condom.
I've had the same
Fuck.
one. Oh,
Just wear it on a necklace everywhere you go.
Oh,
that is nasty. Yeah, that is really nasty.
oh
A
it's
little,
the
bad.
one
a
who
little
does it.
too nasty. Nasty Mondays.
God.
Welcome to Nasty Mondays.
I love
Freaky-
nasty Monday.
Nasty Mondays and Freaky Friday.
Oh man.
Titular Tuesday.
My favorite. My favorite type of Tuesday. Let's get some tea. What about my tea? Sex Poker Saturday?
I remember it's been a minute since I've had to use one, but I did have condoms in my bedroom until my cat walked in the room with them in his mouth. Like the whole sleeve of them, like he was fetching them.
Jesus.
And then I was like, well, I think I he clearly was biting these. I think it's time to throw them away.
Oh jeez.
He's looking at me right now. Yeah, you little freak. Let me talk. He just likes bringing me things. He'll pick up items around the house and bring them to me while yelling.
God, these December jobs are nuts. Cultivating is so easy as well.
The lines on this field are all fucked up, so I'm going over a lot of spots again, but it's whatever. He is a loot bug cat. That is true.
Wow, I'm blind. Where am I going? 23. 23.
Plowing sucks. We need like a super plow.
There's none.
Super plow.
The plows aren't never get big because they're so heavy. You need so much horsepower. The best you could do
That's
is just
why
get
I
a
wanted to
faster
get the-
tractor.
That's why I wanted the extra horse for the tractor.
Yeah, well, just for plowing, we shouldn't even take plowing jobs.
It helps.
They're
It
not
helps
worth it.
everything. To be, let me be clear. It helps everything.
Let me be clear. I think plowing jobs are not worth it. For
Let
the
me be
amount of
clear.
time they take and the amount you get paid for them. Cultivating is a little bit better because it's faster, but baling is the one. I think baling is the best bang for buck.
Well, prove it.
Yeah, I will. As soon as baling season is upon us.
Baling season.
Yes, my favorite.
Yeah, my favorite.
Happy baling season, everybody.
Bailing time.
Homemade condoms.
Can we like
Someone's
upgrade
got it,
our
right?
sawmill? Like, can we have like more capacity? Is that a thing?
Yes. You
Yeah,
don't
there's, like,
upgrade
a
that
much-
one. There's just a bigger sawmill,
Ah,
but it costs like
okay.
$350,000.
Oh god damn.
A knit condom. Sorry, I'm just spitballing here.
No, just thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Oh no. I was in the middle of texting with my mom, and she said, "I see you're working," but that means she heard this. Oh shit!
Gross.
Ah, no.
Ask her what she thinks. Ask her if she got a similar visual to me and if she finds that depressing.
Depressing. I would assume depressing. Yeah. I would assume
You let
depressing.
your mum watch your stream? That's crazy.
What am I gonna? How would I?
She's
should
a
stop
grown
say-
woman. She can do what she wants. It's not about
Yeah.
letting her.
There's
Yeah,
no
she's
You can
an
way.
also
adult.
set boundaries, though. You know. I set
I don't
boundaries with my
mind.
parents. I said no.
Fuck.
Don't do it, or I'll run away.
I did initially. My mom did join chat the first time with her full legal first and maiden name. I was like, "You can't be doing that, mom.
Her social security
That
number.
cannot be your username on Twitch."
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Wait, Malf, is that your full?
She made a new
legal name?
account.
Yeah.
You should get it changed, Malf. You should change your name.
No.
Well, no, it's not. I mean, maiden name's a bad one. I feel like that's a security risk, getting your like
yeah.
mother's maiden name out there. That's like every security question.
Yeah, right.
I mean, if anybody's wondering, my maiden name is Mr. Big Hog.
Right, Mr.
Mr. Big Hog.
Mr. Big Hog.
Mr. Big. Better burn it. Hog. That's good, right?
It's mighty, mighty.
Yeah.
I do like a big
nice.
hog.
That could be your theme song.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think I ever told you this, Mal, but like when I first started coming around, I 100% thought you were maybe Eastern European and that it was like Mikalal Fox. And I think
I
that's
do
really
get-
funny.
Mikolai.
I do get the odd
Mikalau.
email that's like, "Hey, Michaela, sponsorship for this Android game or whatever," and
Nice.
I never respond.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Although to be fair, I've never had a sponsorship that I wanted to do where they referred to me as Michaela, so you know.
Yeah, it's a.
If the right thing came along, would you be like, "Yes, hi, it is me, Michaela"?
It's Michaela.
Maybe. Yeah, no, it's not the best like username. That's for sure.
I do feel like I regret being known as Justin in a place. I wasn't really thinking about SEO at the time when I named myself on Twitch. I should have been more SEO minded.
What would you have picked?
What would you have picked instead?
Fucking Big Hog Harold.
Big Hog Harold.
Yeah, Big Hog Harold.
Big
Hog.
Hog Harold.
Yeah. God, since we were talking about Kids in the Hall, and I'm like kind of doxing myself, but I don't think it's that big a deal. I used to play Counter-Strike. Me and all my friends played as our last names. That was just what our team did.
Right.
But it was like spins on our last name sometimes. So
Okay.
I played as Conradicator, which is so fucking funny. It's a great name. And also in my head, I was channeling the Eradicator sketch from Kids in the Hall. Eradicator! And so yeah, I was Conradicator. And that
Conradicator.
absolutely should have been my Twitch name. Way better Twitch name than fucking 8C Justin. Piss me off.
You can change your name now, I think, on Twitch.
You can, but it's like I remember.
It's never too late to become the Conradicator once again.
It's too late. It's too late.
I had a chatter called Femboy Booty Blaster. And I was imagining
Uh-huh.
like if that was my name.
They gave me the gift sub to Big Hog Harold. It's taken, unfortunately.
Oops. I messed up.
I also played as Conradical for a bit. That was another good one.
Con Radical.
Everyone
Is this
today
like
learns I'm
early
a freak with.
Counter-Strike days?
I have two first names as a first and last name.
Conrad.
One of those freaks. Yeah, it was Counter-Strike days. Back then, like, I wasn't that's part of why I don't even hide my fucking name is like, if you look up my Steam ID, it brings up my league
Yeah.
history, which has my full first and last name on it. Like, you can look up my band, full first and last name. Like, it's there's no fucking hiding.
Yeah, my name's just fucking out there.
Yeah.
Mine's not. I keep it secret and I keep it safe.
But like in the Counter-Strike leagues, you had to give. It's petty, but we actually got someone booted off of a team once, and he wasn't able to play that week because reported his ass for having a fake name.
Really?
Oh.
Didn't like him though. Fuck him.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Fair.
Yeah.
My name is actually Sips. Yeah, that's my full name. I legally
That's
changed
true.
it.
I illegally changed it back.
What,
that?
to mine? To me? You
No, I'm
changed
illegally
my
changing
name?
your name. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Man, imagine you could just like the fucking something awful forum sips. You could just fucking pay $10 to change someone's name. That'd be fucking
That'd
great.
be great, actually, yeah.
God.
I would rename you to Amaranth Revs.
So what?
Sake.
Well, why not?
It's just name me Amaranth for no reason.
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
It's just fun.
Man. I feel anytime I want to talk about
Less
it,
than
anyone in that world, I'm like, I'm better off just not.
Talking to Twitch people. We're all
About Twitch people.
Yeah, well,
Well,
look,
I could talk to the Twitch people I like and I'm friends with, but I feel like it's probably not good to talk about bad things about bad Twitch people.
No, it's not. You can just say people's name. I'm not actually saying anything about anyone.
That's true.
It's
Well,
just saying.
I just find it funny that there was a certain streamer who recently shared some really bad opinions about the Holocaust.
Right.
And then after that, she went, folks, it's time for the pussy reveal. That's to like win everyone back. Yeah, and that person, Northern Lion.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Finally revealed his pussy. I can't believe it. After all this time. Been waiting for that.
All this time. Yeah. That's so funny. That's on par with like Kevin Spacey being like, I can't be killing people, I'm gay.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
17 grand. We've got money for stuff that might be on sale tomorrow. We can skip the rest of this day pretty soon if you guys want.
Oh yeah, we can just
I
sleep
guess
through the
Field
day, right?
70 just started, so
Field 76, I'm at 97 and I can't see what's missing because it's too fucking dark out.
You can just
So I'm just redoing all the
filter on the
spots.
map. You can filter on the
You
map.
could filter on the map?
Yeah.
Oh
Go
my
to
God.
like condition or so, I don't know. You'll find it.
I was just redoing the whole field, hoping I found it. Yes, you're over. I'm gonna cultivate you crazily, crazy style.
Boop, 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 boop. Crazy style.
I found the path.
I love cultivating a field at 1:33 a.m.
What could be better?
I got all my lights on. My
Man, I gotta
neighbors
cultivate
must
a
hate me.
field. I gotta get my yard garden going. I have fallen behind schedule.
Yeah, now's the time, right?
Yeah, I feel like I should already have the seeds going. If I wait much longer,
it's
I'm gonna have to buy
almost April, yeah.
pre-seeded plants. you know?
Yeah.
It
You're gonna
depends
miss
on
the window.
what the seeds are for. Like,
That's true. Well, like an eggplant or a zucchini will last a hell
What
of a while.
what growth zone are you in Virginia?
Fuck. I should know, but I don't remember.
Shit.
I know. I'm in
'Cause that's
the growth
important.
zone.
Because that's important to know as well for when you
It
should
is.
be
It is.
seeding and
7
whatnot.
probably. Think
Seven.
so?
wow.
7A.
That's not 7.
People are saying Virginia,
For Richmond or all of Virginia.
West Virginia.
Oh, I've 100%ed my field.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Field 70's going fast. Look at that, 22% already.
Let's see.
Well, look who's driving.
Look who's driving too.
Completed.
Who's driving now? 12 grand. Jesus.
That's a big one.
We're rich.
Fuck. Why do I keep going off mine?
Is there
Trying to
rainforest
price-
in Virginia? No, I don't think there is actually.
No, I don't think we have any rainforest here. We have mountains and caverns.
You got the Blue Ridge Mountains and the Shenandoah
The-
River.
Shenandoah Valley, yeah. I went to the Luray Caverns last year for the first time. It was insanely cool.
Nice. Oops.
Never been to a cavern before.
Anyone that was in a cave or a cavern's fucking crazy.
I did feel a bit crazy, but like thousands of people walk through there a day.
Oh, that's fine then. I mean,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
you know,
it's
the
got like
ones
a
that are,
path, like actual caving. Yeah, no, I would.
Yeah, actual motherfuckers.
I would
actual
die.
caving. I don't know how the fuck.
You ever see the
anyone
movie The
attempts
Descent?
that. I have. I watched it in a
great
cave,
movie.
Justin.
You watched it in a cave?
Yeah,
That's so
there was
cool.
like it was this thing that was on like 2 Halloweens ago here in Bristol. There was like
Oh.
underground tunnels that were like kind of caverny,
Oh
and we
my
went in
God.
there and they had to have all this safety gear and shit. And I watched The Descent in a cave. I was shitting my pants.
That's fucking awesome. That's one of my favorite movies.
Were you
Yeah, I
shitting
would've
your
farted.
pants
I
more
would've
than the time
farted
we were
so much.
suspended above a highway playing City Skylines 2?
I genuinely don't
insane.
think I will shit my pants more in my life.
I-
than that.
I don't know how much they paid y'all for that, but they would have had to pay me at least $1 million to do that. At least. Yeah.
You're
That's
not
my
far off,
starting
actually.
number. Oh fuck. Good for
That
you.
gig set me up for life. Like I don't even need
It
to be here right
sets
now.
up for life, and I got like a hamburger.
That was pretty pants shitty though. Luckily, we had the game to.
You were
to,
so fine though. You were like, I looked over to the right, and you were just chilling, and I was like holding on, like.
I would have gone crazy. It would have been insane.
That's the kind
Yeah.
of thing I would do for free, but I wouldn't tell.
You wouldn't tell
You
them.
would do that for free?
You would act all scared, but you'd want to
It'd be
do it
fun.
for free.
I'd be like, oh no, I really don't want to do
Would
this.
you?
Oh.
I think generally that is people eat up there. They go up there for a dining experience, so they suspend you like 50 feet in the air, but then you have like this panoramic view of the city from way up there, and then you eat. Would you?
Like a pretzel?
No, you like a full dinner. They have like you know,
It's
they
the
got
kind of
like
thing I
waiters
wouldn't
and everything
pay to
up there.
do because, like, you know, but like, I'm not scared of that kind of stuff, or like, it doesn't bother me, so I wouldn't have an issue doing it, I guess.
I think I just like I've never been up in the air like that, and when you realize that you're literally just sitting on a fucking gamer chair that's on a metal rod that's being lifted
Oh
into
my
the sky,
God.
and then like you're supposed to fucking stream up there, and then there's like 12 other streamers on the fucking thing with you.
Like, dude, fucking, you seen the ball pit at TwitchCon? I don't trust anyone
Yeah.
to figure any shit out, man.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, man.
They had a ball pit at TwitchCon.
Yeah, someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and someone
broke
shattered their spine.
Yeah, a
Their
girl jumped
spine.
into it and fucked her spine up.
Jesus.
Some friends of mine have a video of them in the ball pit doing it was essentially, you know, American Gladiators when they would like hit each other with the big sticks, the big foam sticks.
Yeah.
It was that. They had that set up. You could hit each other with big foam sticks, but there was like 1 inch of foam and then concrete.
Oh no.
So, yeah, someone broke their back falling into it.
Oh.
My friends
took
who
one
went
look
on
at
it
that
fell
thing
into
and
it
I was
and
like, fuck
I was
no.
shocked. I remember walking into the show floor and Noah looks at me and he's like, "We should do that," and I was like, "I probably shouldn't." So it was an extremely famous porn star. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a Twitch streamer.
What? A porn star broke
what's
their
up, Jason?
back in the ball pit
Yeah, apparently.
at TwitchCon.
Yeah, like 2018.
What is this life? That
That's
is
true. That's true. If
insane.
me and Noah broke our backs, Noah's my lawyer. We could have been fucking set, man. Shit. I should have gotten in the ball pit with Noah. Noah's a damn saint. I fucked my back up and he came here. He cooked me a pizza. He
Jesus.
put everything I needed next to my bed.
Noah fucking rocks, man.
He's a damn angel.
Did he suck you off?
He offered, but I wasn't in the mood. It wasn't. It was the wrong day of the week.
She had a sore back.
Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't
Justin,
taken a
are you
shower.
enjoying my lines here? You
Yeah,
enjoying
no, they're
my huge
beautiful.
lines that I'm doing?
Yeah, I'm following. I'm the inspector. I'm making sure it's good. I wish I could be a 2-seater so I could just like nuzzle up with you.
Yeah, I don't
Porn
think
star gets
you can
backbone
in a
at
tractor. I think
TwitchCon.
it's just a
No, you
one-seater. But
can't.
some of the bigger trucks, I think there's a passenger seat.
That's nice. I could hook myself in this that it like drags me, but it makes the screen shake insanely. So I'm not gonna do that.
I like how it's like 2 a.m., but it's kind of like
The
light
ball
out
pit
there.
was 1
Was it
feet
last?
deep.
It was
Oh my
2022.
God, I can't believe
Yeah,
that.
it was not done well. They did a really bad job.
So
But that was like-
that person that broke their back, can they sue
Yeah.
Twitch?
I think they did.
No,
didn't or did
they
not?
sued the so the liability fell to like whoever the
events
like
team was or something.
yeah, not even the events team. Like it had nothing to do with Twitch.
Because that
It was
must
the events
cost
company
a
for that
fortune
specific company.
to get
Yeah.
treated for that
Yeah.
at the hospital, right? If it's
Oh,
in
absolutely.
the
I mean,
US.
that also, I mean, from
Yeah.
what folks have said too, that it also impacted their work. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't get their backbone out anymore.
That is true. That's true. TwitchCon broken
Jesus.
back, the first thing that comes up on Google. Fuck. You know, that was a big story. But I remember people being like, oh, Twitch is over. And I was like, nah, some production company is over.
Yeah.
So someone who works for production.
So they just
production?
shift the liability down to the production.
Right to the production. God. Yeah, that's fucked up. Twitch. It is funny how like I don't know how Twitch kind of
A few
yields or how recent y'all have
$100,000
been
in
to any.
hospital bills. It would be right. For
I've been going
back
to I've been to all
surgery.
the EU ones for a while.
How are like the partner areas out there? Are they better than the America? Like I feel like the
Okay,
America ones every year get worse. It's so funny.
Amsterdam's partner area was the fucking best one I've ever been at.
Really? Fuck.
Yeah, it was like in this beautiful like little like riverside place. It felt like being in like a fucking Heineken commercial.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Like just all
That's
these
cool.
cool tables that you just reach your hand into and pull out an ice cold beer.
I was
Yeah,
supposed
yeah.
to go
Just a really
to
nice
the Amsterdam one that was canceled because of COVID.
Oh yeah.
I was actually supposed to be an
They
ambassador.
actually canceled
at
it
that
because
one.
they heard you were coming.
No,
Yeah,
I was meant to be
yeah.
an ambassador at that one, and then I was
Oh,
so
yeah.
glad that they canceled it because I got to keep my cool ambassador badge and all
Oh,
the
but you didn't
perks
have
of
to do
being
it.
an ambassador, but I didn't have to actually go and do anything.
That is extremely nice.
It was
That's really
great. Yeah,
nice.
it's one of the best things that's ever happened to me.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know, every single one since Justin, they are
Mhm.
progressively getting shittier and shittier.
Yeah, like I've been to I think 4 Twitch cons now, and yeah, they've just been worse each one. I didn't go last year. I probably won't go to one again.
Twitch's
unless, like,
laziest ambassador.
all of my
Yeah,
friends
absolutely.
decide to go, which I don't think will ever happen again. I don't know.
Actually, I'm a Clay ambassador
Vegas,
as well.
Vegas was pretty good though. I'll give Vegas its props.
I was gonna do Vegas, but it was so it wound up being so pricey to go that I was like,
I met Dan at the end of the night as well, which was kind of nice.
that's nice.
Dan Geese?
Yeah. And then we hung out.
Love that.
At like a mixer
Nice.
thing the next day.
I didn't know he was at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
She
like
jumped
conventions.
into the
There, I
splits.
said it.
Oh, fair enough.
No, I don't blame you. I like a convention if it's not Twitch.
I don't
Like,
mind. I
I've been
wouldn't
to
mind
other
going
cons
to
now
a
that are so
convention
fun.
and meeting up with like some people that I know
Yeah.
online or whatever. But
Exactly,
I
yeah.
can't see that happening for years now. It's going to be impossible.
Toronto
Yeah.
convention.
I just
All-
like meeting up.
all
when
the
I
Toronto,
need
maybe.
it.
Yeah, if there's
Okay.
one in
Dude,
Toronto.
MagFest is so fun. That's like the best convention I've ever been to. It's 3 days long and it's 24/7. So like they have a massive free play arcade that you can go to at like 4 in the morning if you want. And it's
Jesus.
just like a big party. Everyone's just partying and having fun. Like it doesn't feel even remotely like work. Like it's a fully enthusiasts convention. No one's trying to like sell you shit. Really good.
I've been to a couple of like Twitch parties through like going to Gamescom and like BlizzCon and stuff like that. And I can't say that any of them have been memorable or
Yeah.
even really that
I went
great.
to some really fucking great ones in like 2018-ish, 2019. But that's like when they still had a pretty robust partner program and shit.
I remember we went to one Twitch party we went to. I think this was like early on for Twitch. We were at Gamescom, and the Twitch party was happening alongside an MTV party.
Oh,
And
wow.
It was
That's fun.
open
Wow.
bar for the whole night, and
Oh, yeah.
I went with a bunch of people, but Strippin and Dodger were there, and I don't think I've ever been more drunk in my life, and we were raving the whole night. Like the
Not bad.
techno was just insane. Like it was
Yeah.
actually really fun. I think that's
miss
the most
getting,
fun one I went to.
I miss
fucking
when I
love
used to get
Strippin',
special
man.
treatment, man. Special treatment was so nice. Like my old partner manager, like I would always do charity events when they'd be in Florida because I live there, and Twitch would usually have a presence, and like my old partner manager would take my my ex and I, like we'd go out to dinner, go to the movies, like it would just be me and him and a couple other Twitch staffers and a few other local partners. It was so nice. And,
Listening to
no one at
German
Twitch,
techno.
no one at Twitch knows
all
my
night, so I
name
imagine
anymore. Now.
Sips- Yeah, German techno I would listen to all night long.
You would listen to German techno.
Oh yeah, God.
I don't think I would have fun at a rave or a bar at this point in my life.
No, but if you had to, it might as well be German. Because you know the
Well,
beer will
like
be
a bar
pretty
just
good,
sitting with-
and the
a
techno
bar
will be
just
pretty
sitting
good
with
too.
your buds, just chatting and drinking or whatever.
I ain't got no buds. That's so mean. No, I got buds. I just
Yeah.
I don't. No one I know goes to a bar,
Hey,
and
fair.
I just don't either.
Malf, are you almost done
I
that
know
What
job?
if it was?
And
What
eat
if it was
loaded
the
baked potato
100%
skins.
boys con and we were sitting at a bar?
I would do that. I would sit at that
in
bar.
Toronto.
Hey,
Toronto.
Justin, you know what we did one time was kind of fun? We stayed at a hotel in Germany, and they had a cigar lounge in it.
Uh-huh.
And we went down and got Phillies, the cheapest cigars.
It's like 50 cents each.
They had them,
That's
so we
so
got them.
funny.
We were in there for hours. It was so funny.
Like the first human in a decade that smoked a Philly and didn't just use it to make weed. You know?
It was
And just make them into a
amazing.
blunt.
Fuck, it was funny.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah. It was like this really like sophisticated, it was like all perfectly ventilated. They had like cigars behind glass and stuff. It was just like, oh, 7 Phillies, please.
I'll take the Phillies. A fucking friend of mine for his it used to be 18 was the smoking age in New York, and I remember his 18th birthday, he came over all excited with a box of cigars, and it's a boy cigars that he like took from his parents from like some leftovers from like a several years earlier fucking like baby shower. They were disgusting. They were so bad.
Oh, God.
What are Phillies? Insanely cheap cigars that like I've only seen used to crack
I
open.
don't
and
think
turn
people
into a blunt.
smoke them as cigars.
Yeah, no one
typically. You use them to, you empty them out and then you roll blunts with them, right? Like you use
The
like
thing
the
is,
shell thing.
Real heads were using Dutch Masters or backwoods, you know.
How do you
Backwoods
guys
are
know so
really
much
hard to
about
use.
cigars?
Turning
don't
them
know-
into blunts.
I don't know. I don't know a lot about cigars.
Fair enough.
Most of
Yeah.
my cigar knowledge comes from hip hop.
No, yeah,
Ah.
that's one and the same pretty much. Like God, very fond memories being a youth, and someone would be rolling a blunt and hand me the leaf to breathe on it to keep it moist, because you want to like wrap
the
the leaf
fuck?
around it after to like kind of
Oh,
make it
fair.
tight. It was a whole process.
Oh God.
You're white owls, man, Luke. Let's go.
White owls, man.
Yeah, no, weed guys are very stupid. It's one that I've been off the weed now for a minute, but I always hated weed culture. Always.
Yeah.
Even as a weed enthusiast.
You got like the guys that had like a sweater with like it looked like an Adidas sweater, but it was a weed one and stuff, and the backpack and the medallions and the chains and stuff.
Yeah.
Malf, you almost done?
And getting there,
87.
You ready for
plowing
sleep?
Well, no, I gotta finish the plow job.
Yeah, I feel
Need
like
help?
UK and US weed
Listen,
culture
I can't
is
help
so
you do a
insanely
plow job.
different.
Oh yeah. Well, y'all are doing spliffs out there. That's like so unheard of here.
And it would be like you're in a fucking cold park at like the middle of the night, and someone's trying to like roll some fucking cigarette paper together.
I mean, it was like that in Canada when I was younger as well. We used to do
The
so.
big
We used
thing,
to drink outside all the time as well.
Yeah, we did. We would drink. We would sit alongside like the storm drain gutter, and we would drink sitting on that curb, because if a cop came by, you could just drop your beer into the storm drain.
We just had woods.
Ah,
We had like
that's
we
smart.
had creeks
Yep.
and nature trails and stuff. We had like spots that we'd go to. There were spots that other people would go to that you knew about that you could
Yeah.
sometimes go to, or they'd be busy and you
There'd
couldn't.
always be like some like fort hideout in the woods with like an old wood stove and like, you know,
Man.
like guns and
lots
stuff.
of porn as well.
That's crazy.
Lots
So like
of
for me, it was just like we would just
magazine
walk around the
stashes.
streets and shit, and like it was just a constant evasion of the police.
Have I ever asked random adults to buy booze for me? Many times, cigarettes as well. But we used to actually have.
Yeah, we did that shit too.
We used to have a guy in the Yellow Pages called the Booze Man, and
Booze
Oh,
Man.
wow.
he would go to the beer store and liquor store and it was like you know, Uber Eats or Deliveroo in 1993. This
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
had like so you phone him up and you place an order and you go pick it up, bring it to your house, and then say, you know, give you the receipt and you pay him, and then you'd have to give him a tip or whatever. So we used him as well. We'd call him up and he'd always turn up. He'd be like, "You guys aren't old enough." We'd be like, "Well," and then he'd be like, "Oh well."
Fine fella.
And just
Hey, bud. Hop in
maybe
with
he
ya.
got arrested in the end. I don't know, but we used him many times.
Just
Like it was not
chopping
a
this
problem.
tree up.
Oh, nice.
Looking in the Yellow Pages is nuts. I mean, that's all we had back then, but it was kind of funny. You know, it was called the Booze Man. In the yellow pages.
So fucking good, man.
Yeah.
I had the Duty Man.
The Duty Man?
Yeah, there's it's still there too. I was doing Street View through my old town recently on stream, and the Duty Man's still there. It's a plumber called the Duty Man, and their logo is a guy flying off a toilet, and he's saying, "Oh shit," and that's the Duty Man. Yeah.
That's the Jobby Man.
Yeah, the Jobby Man. It'd be the Jobby Man out
The
there.
Jobby guy.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it looks
many-
like he's flying off the toilet in like a rocket of diarrhea. It's really good.
I think younger people are vaping now. Yeah, you don't typically see younger people
It's
smoking
so funny, dude.
cigarettes.
Like I've been
Mostly
I
old
vaped
people
to quit
smoking.
cigarettes.
Yeah.
So like I vape to quit cigarettes, and I always heard, you always hear the argument like, oh, like vapes are like geared towards children and this and that. I'm like, what are they talking about? This shit is so fucking dorky. Like I'm embarrassed to use this. Then I went to a vape store for the first time in a long time, and I was like, oh fuck, this shit is made for kids. Like it was crazy looking.
It's
It was like
aimed
fun to
young now,
fidget
for
with.
sure,
It was like several different colors. It was rubber. Like you could drop it and throw it and shit. It was the whole thing made me go like, damn, man, it tastes like fucking Fruity Pebbles. This is for children. Like this is not good.
I thought like less and less young people were like vaping, smoking, and drinking. Like I just thought that was less of a thing.
I don't know.
Drinking, I think, less so. Yeah, I think
I do need to quit the vape.
I think people hang out at like the gym and stuff more now. Younger people.
Yeah,
Well,
well-
so I'm told anyway.
So what's funny is my trainer. So I have a package of Zins because I do think I am going to quit the vape, and because I can't just quit a thing and I need an addiction, I was like I could switch to Zins. And my trainer saw it and he was like, "Fuck you too," and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Every single person at the gym and every single person I train is on Zins," and I was like, "Yeah, it's great. You could just do them anywhere." And he's like, "Yeah, I know. That's what they all say."
What is it?
So like dip where you would put tobacco in your mouth.
Yeah.
Same concept, but it's a
nasty.
little pouch of just nicotine flavored stuff. You don't spit it. It just sits there.
Did you ever
Oh.
have the Swedish shit, the snus or whatever? It's basically that.
Snooze.
It's snooze, but it doesn't like smell bad or make your mouth gross.
I like. I mean, I like nicotine, but I also like the. I wouldn't do something like that. Like I actually like
No.
smoking. Yeah.
No, yeah, the
Like
act
I
of
just
smoking
the
is
act of
nice,
smoking.
but-
I just want to like stand
He wants
outside
to
and
look
get away
cool.
from people and do my thing. You know. Like I would rather just smoke than do something.
I don't think the Zins do gum cancer. I could be wrong.
Shit.
Uh,
Oh, I got stuck on the Willie's restaurant sign here.
this is the only time I'm admitting to chat I'm doing Zins though. Everyone else is gonna think I quit vaping and be proud of me.
You quit vaping?
I'm gonna switch to Zins.
Holy shit.
Just as bad? I can't believe that because one of them is inhaled and one of them just sits there. I refuse to believe that they are like as bad. I think that's,
What's in them though? Like what?
Not a statement based on anything. It's just nicotine salts.
Yeah, but what? Like what it is? What is it like? Is it like what? What are you putting into your mouth? Like, is it like some sort of chemical or something, or like? I don't get it.
Couldn't tell you honestly.
No.
Like it is probably not good. Like I won't say. I'm not sitting here saying it's a good thing, but
Ah!
I simply can't think it's as bad as like putting something in your lungs. It is nicotine salts, yeah. I know that they can cause
No one
irritation,
knows.
but yeah. If I wasn't mistaken, it's the tobacco and chew that gives you mouth cancer.
No, I don't think vaping is good for you. I don't think smoking is good for you either.
No,
I
smoking
think
is
if you're
coming-
gonna
they're
do,
making healthy cigarettes now.
I think vaping
I'm
is
good,
like really
I'm good.
bad for you. I saw a video on it of being like the coils have metallic particles in it or some shit.
It depends, like, because none of it's regulated properly, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's part of the problem, I think, is that like you kind of don't know what you're buying, and everyone is only ever trying to make things cheaper, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So like, it's not crazy to think that the disposable vape you bought is burning some extra shit off if you use it too much or too hot. Or whatever.
I mean, there's been cases where people's lungs have like collapsed and stuff because I think with vaping, it's not like a cigarette. A cigarette, you smoke a cigarette down, and then you wouldn't just light up another one straight after. I mean, you might.
I do.
You might once in a while, but not on the regular.
Yeah.
But if you're just indoors vaping, you're hitting it constantly, you know, like.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I think some people maybe a bit too much, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I did go from like 40 cigarettes a day to,
Holy
to
shit,
vaping.
man.
Shit,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
lot of
Holy
cigarettes.
40?
Yeah, I was 2 packs a day for like 7 years.
What are you, some sort of
Yeah.
baby? I
Were
was
you
like
like streaming
300.
during that as well?
Yeah, I quit in 2018.
Nice.
Fuck.
I started streaming in 2011.
Damn. So you used to be repping them on stream?
I wasn't on webcam until 2018.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you were like.
I remember once.
Did you? Were you like a VTuber?
No, I just had no camera.
Oh.
I was no cam until.
You didn't want to have an
PUBG.
avatar? Imagine
No,
your
I mean,
avatar
I
was
didn't
just
really
a
have them
dude
then.
smoking.
Find all the smokes.
I remember being in a video with someone in Minecraft, and someone heard the lighter crack and like went crazy in the comments. They got really pissed off.
Really?
And then later in life, I was in a Factorio video with Alpaca Patrol, and people were in the comments yelling at me about a lighter crack, and I was like, "That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was Robert. That wasn't me." And I threw his ass under the bus.
And what? So what? Did he take all the heat?
He did. He took all the heat.
Shit. The
Yeah, I
original
swapped to
VTuber
vaping,
with no camera, yeah.
2018. And I've been like chilling since.
I mean, 40 cigarettes a day is a lot of cigarettes.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a lot of cigarettes.
That's
I was also, they were
expensive.
crazy expensive. Well,
Yeah,
what you would
fuck.
do is you would go to the Indian reservation, and you would get 200 of them in a Ziploc bag for
Yeah,
$9.
my friend's
the
dad
fuck?
did that. There was
Yeah.
like some big. I think there was like at one point in Canada, he used to smoke Craven A's. And he-
Craven A's.
Yeah, he was
Sounds like
hardcore,
an
man. He
off-brand
used to
mayonnaise.
he used to like roll up the pack like in the sleeve of his shirt and stuff. Like he smoked a lot. Anyway,
Damn.
there was some sort of tax on cigarettes at some point. This must have been like 1995 or 6. I don't know what happened. I was too young to know at the time, but basically he had to stop buying Craven A's because they were too expensive, or there's some big tax, or he couldn't get them or whatever. So he drove down to the border to an Indian reservation and bought. I'm not kidding. It was like a truckload of cigarettes from an Indian reservation.
What?
Like what? Like
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
an insane amount of cigarettes.
That's
I would
crazy.
regularly, because the Indian reservation was about an hour drive, hour and a half, and my friends would like ask me to get them a bag too.
Yeah. But
But
it was kind of
it
rough
was
though,
illegal.
because we were really used to smoking as Craven A's at that point. And
That's
then
crazy.
the swap over to the Indian cigarettes was not great.
Yeah, these
they were
cigarettes
easier
were
to steal because he
horrible.
had so many he would never notice, but like
Yeah.
it wasn't the same, you know.
No, the Rezzies were terrible. Like it was $10 for a carton's worth, which was a Ziploc bag with just 200 of these
Yeah.
cigarettes,
Yeah.
and I would buy like 20 bags at a time.
He had a
God,
stockpile,
it was
yeah.
bad. But I would also give them to all my friends and like, sell them to them.
But yeah, his dad smoked indoors. I'm surprised I'm not sick, and him and his brother and sister as well. The
Yeah.
secondhand smoke must have just been insane, because like
Yeah.
every time I went to his house as a kid, I'd come back. And
Well, yeah,
my
that was-
clothes would reek forever. Like it was pretty rough. But he
It's
smoked like
weird to
that for
remember.
years and years and years and years and years and years. And he quit kind of recently because he had a health scare. And but he's otherwise fine. Like he has not developed like cancer that we know of or anything like that. So he's lucky because he smoked a
Yeah.
lot for a long time. Like it's
Yeah, I mean,
insane.
shit. Again, I was a 2 packs a day guy for. I mean, I smoked for 20 years, or was it 15? I started when I was 13, and I quit. Yeah, it was 20 years. I quit when I was 33.
I don't know. Anybody in chat have parents that smoke like inside? Like, are you
So that's how I grew up.
Are you
yeah,
like 10 years old and your
I grew up that way.
parents
Yeah,
smoke?
everyone in my
indoors?
house smoked.
Like, that used to be a really common thing when I was a kid.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Every
Well,
second.
yeah, it's weird to
parent
remember
was
that.
like- yeah.
I remember my mom smoking in the fucking grocery store.
Yeah, we used to be.
Oh, yeah.
We used to.
Go into a restaurant and you know, smoking or non-smoking section.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Subway. We used to go to Subway for lunch, and you could smoke in Subway, like the restaurant Well, like you know.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Me and my friends in the winter, when we didn't want to be drinking on the street, we would go to a laundromat because there was no staff there, and you could smoke cigarettes inside.
Yeah, there was
We
a
would
lot
just
of
hang out at the
places like
laundromat
that.
Smoking. Yeah.
In Montreal, you used to be able to walk around the shopping center, like the mall. Just there was ashtrays like along all the benches. You could just smoke like right in the mall. It was insane.
Yeah.
That I don't remember ever being able to do that in Ontario, but Quebec's
There's still
laws
a bar
were
in Richmond that you could
a lot more
smoke in,
lax.
which is crazy in
Really?
2025.
Jesus,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that
mean, you're
is
not supposed
crazy.
to. It's illegal, but they don't care.
I remember people going on like holiday and like going to the duty free area and buying those huge fucking cartons of cigarettes as well.
Yeah,
Every
yeah.
airplane seat had a little ashtray in the armrest. Yeah, that
Oh, yeah.
was long gone by the time.
It
the
is
first
very
time I
funny that
flew,
they
yeah.
still have no smoking signs on airplanes. I'm like,
Yeah.
how old
Yeah,
is
right.
this
Like, how
fucking
are
plane?
they fucking? Oh, it's mad.
It was a
But
plane
now,
from the
now
fucking
people
80s.
are fucking vaping on planes and shit.
Yeah, I think
Nah, they'll
Flax.
shoot you for that.
I think Flax, like occasionally vapes like into the toilet. You know, like he exhales into
Well, honestly,
like
if
the
you-
flushing toilet to like to disguise.
Depending
it
on
or
the
whatever.
vape you have. Like, I have a
Man.
very tiny vape. I could hit this and make nothing come out. Like, I
Man,
could just
no,
hold it in until
Flax-
it goes away.
I don't know what it is with Flax. His vape always rips.
I keep
the
thinking you're talking about
biggest
Corey.
fucking clouds.
Yeah, same.
Oh no,
Yeah.
sorry. Perrigan.
Purian Flax. He's
Perrigan Flax.
he's
yeah,
what?
our buddy.
He's a Yogscast guy.
He's a porn star.
He's a porn star. Yeah,
Yeah, he does huge pornos.
he does lots
You
of.
know, I have definitely vaped everywhere.
I just saw him the other week, and like he is like erupting clouds. Like he'll be
Yeah.
like a tiny hit, and it would be like a fucking
That is
dragon
crazy.
entered the room.
Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I try to make sure that no one knows I'm doing it because it's very embarrassing to vape, in my opinion. So I don't even, a cloud doesn't even come out. If I'm in public, I hold it in until nothing comes out.
At that point, you might as well get a nicotine butt plug. What, like a butt plug that just slowly unleashes nicotine into your beehole constantly.
Yeah.
Screen.
All I know is if
That's a
America
good
gets
idea.
5% worse, I'm starting smoking again.
I don't think
At least
it's a
it
good
looks
idea,
cool.
bud.
At least it
Good
looks cool, and if
idea.
we're gonna die anyway, I might as well go out smoking. Too real?
Wait, do
Sorry.
the butt plugs exist? They exist. I don't think a nicotine butt plug exists. Probably though. I mean, people are freaky, right?
You should go on Dragon's Den with that. Hi,
The
my
nicotine
name is
butt plug?
Ravs, and I'm here today to offer you a share in my company that is going to be manufacturing nicotine unleashing butt plugs. Peter Jones, I want you to be my partner so bad. I can tell you look like the kind of guy who's got a butt plug in his butt right now. Just imagine that there was some nicotine coming out of that bad boy into your ass, Peter.
And to prove
I'm in.
that my product really works, I've had 40 up there the entire time, then I just pass out from nicotine overdose.
How much is your company worth? $1 million. On day one, $1 million. Invest in me.
Stephen Bartlett would be all over that.
I'm gonna invent
God.
ear pods, and they're just like little pods you put in your ear, but instead of like music, they're just like the little like coffee pods, and you put caffeine in your ears.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't
That'd be
like
good.
that.
I don't like that one.
I don't like that.
Okay, nicotine in your butt is fine.
I do
but
miss
Yeah.
that.
I
caffeine
love
in
that
your
one.
ears
I
is a bit
love
much.
that
That
one.
one.
I will say, sorry, I will say nothing because I'm not talking about nicotine in my asshole. It's off topic. You continue.
Wait,
No, that's it,
nicotine
that's
in
the
your
idea.
asshole's off topic?
Malf, I think it's a good idea, but I just don't see myself investing in it right now. You know, I just don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's got enough for me to invest right now. So for that reason, I'm out. But I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, Kevin O'Leary, shut it.
Who's Kevin O'Leary?
He's like the Dragon's Den, the Canadian one.
Isn't it called Shark's Tank?
There's two versions. Shark's Tank is the U.S. one.
Oh.
Dragon's Den is the Canadian one.
I see.
Ah,
I think
okay.
Kevin O'Leary's been on the U.S. one though too. I don't know. Anyways, he's a moron, and his wife killed someone with a boat.
Damn.
What?
Yeah.
He killed
I
somebody
hate that
with
the
a
mental
boat.
image was of her like picking it up and smashing. someone
Didn't
with it.
Christopher Walken
That's what I thought, too.
allegedly kill somebody on a boat one time as well? There
Really?
was,
Never heard of
yeah,
that.
I think there was like some controversy with him. Like, this is years and years ago.
I don't know.
Somebody died like on a boat, and he potentially was the person who did it, or something.
I wouldn't even be mad though if I heard him like Christopher Walken voice, like panicking, trying to get the boat before I died. Like, whoa!
Hey, I'm
There's a
walking
story
away from
about
this
it,
crime
yeah.
here.
Yeah, no, there is
Yeah.
definitely something to do with Christopher Walken killing somebody.
He was on a boat where that other actor killed his wife.
Oh,
what
wait.
the fuck?
A different actor killed their wife on a boat, and Christopher Walken was also on the boat.
What the hell?
Natalie Wood.
was it Peter Fonda and he killed Jane Fonda, and Christopher Walken was on the boat watching? No,
Maybe.
maybe.
Natalie Wood is not ringing any bells for me.
I don't know
Shit.
who Natalie Wood is.
Natalie would definitely like to still be
Christopher
alive.
Walken accidentally killed someone on a boat by giving them an atomic wedgie. Oh, very, very good.
Yep.
That'll do it. That will do it.
That would do.
Matthew
Sure.
Broderick killed
Also,
two people in Ireland, got away with it. My grandmother
He
was
did.
working in the hospital ward he was taken to. Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, kind of a piece of shit
Yeah.
for that one.
Mark Wahlberg, didn't he beat up a dude till he went blind?
Mark
yeah.
Wahlberg.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg also a big
Mark-
piece
yeah,
of
he's
shit.
a
Marky
real-
so
Man.
mad getting beat up by Mark Wahlberg.
They're such a
I find him
bad one.
so annoying.
Do you think
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
think he was there with the whole Funky Bunch as well? And
You
they
know,
were, like,
he's
cheering
famously
on?
like super racist.
Maybe.
Is he?
Mark
Oh, is he? Is he?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's a certified
Yeah.
jackass. It's
Yeah,
not
he was
even-
like the crimes he did were straight up hate crimes.
We share a birthday, me and Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, that's so nice.
I know.
I got a real.
I love
fucking
sharing
bad
my
one.
birthday with a racist.
Well, I'm right there with you. I've got Hulk Hogan, brother.
Oh, that sucked. Yeah. Dude, fucking, I got a bad one. I forgot about
Oh,
this, but
no.
a friend of mine who was in a friend of mine from another band who was friends with like my friends' bands and shit. He got killed by a Hyundai executive who was drunk driving,
Jesus.
and like they helped him get out of the country, covered it up, never saw a single repercussion,
Holy
Oh,
shit.
man.
and that is why
That's-
none of my friends will drive a Hyundai. Yeah.
That's crazy.
At least the friends in
Hell.
that circle. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if memory serves, it was the trumpet or trombone player. I can't remember what horn, but for a band called Suburban Legends.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah. This was like 20 years ago now.
There's a woman, a U.S. woman that killed a young guy in the U.K., but she
Oh,
got
I remember this.
she
She
got
got away
diplomatic
with it.
immunity. Yeah,
Yeah.
they got her back to the U.S. and I don't
Yeah,
think
it was
I
fucked
don't think
up.
she's ever charged or anything. But yeah, she was basically driving on the wrong side of the road and killed him.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some shit. I hate that like my instinct is always to be like, I should just never leave the house. But like I really hate driving on the roads. I see so much crazy shit. Like
Yeah.
I am pretty sure I saw someone die last month.
What the
Jesus.
hell?
Because and it was almost me. It was someone tore through a red light doing like 60 and hit the car in front of me so hard it flipped. And I was like 1 inch from it being me instead.
Oh,
Oh my
my
God.
God.
Yeah, it was insane. I did not drive for like a week after that.
She got charged, but Trump wouldn't extradite her. There you go. Fuck's
Oh,
sake.
so she got charged in the U.S.
So she can't. Oh no, she got charged
In the
here,
UK.
but-
Oh,
Yeah,
she
but
got
they-
charged
they-
in the UK, but she didn't have to.
Yeah, so I guess
Yeah.
she just never visits the UK again, and she's fine.
That's
What's annoying
crazy,
here-
eh?
Everyone here is so fucking hostile, which sucks. And that's probably true for like a lot of America, but I wait a few seconds now when a light goes green because I see that shit happen enough. But then the people behind me are honking and going crazy.
What, like immediately?
You just can't win. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you don't
Fuck.
drive the second it turns green, people are leaning on the horn or screaming. Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Oh my god.
absolutely.
That's crazy.
Is it?
There's also
Well,
a lot of
to me, it
Ever
is, yeah.
crashed?
I have only been
car.
hit by people. I've never hit someone.
I've been in one crash, but it wasn't like well, it could have been really bad, but luckily it wasn't really bad.
Yeah.
It was in high school. It's like car full of people, and my friend was driving, and he was like, trying to race the car next to us, but like not paying attention to what was in front of him at all. and we hit the back of a car at an intersection, and it went through the intersection. Luckily, didn't get hit, but it was pretty rough. Like, my friend sitting in the passenger seat, like cracked his head on the windshield and cracked the windshield.
Fuck.
And
Oh, wow.
it was pretty rough. The car was like a write-off as well.
I got T-boned on my birthday in 2016 by a teen who was fleeing the scene of an accident they just caused.
Jesus Christ.
And that whole experience was terrible. The whole thing was fucked. Like,
Getting T-boned.
I've only had
wild.
people hit me, but man, I nearly got in a crash when I was like driving to work as a window cleaner, but it was like the middle of winter, so there was black ice all over the road. I honestly shouldn't have even been out there. I don't know why the fuck I was told to come in.
mm-hmm.
And as I was heading back, I tried to hit the brakes and my car just kept fucking going. And if this person didn't leave the gates to their driveway open, I was crashing right into that shit.
Jesus.
I could not slow my car down. I just fucking like slid into their driveway. It was insane. Nearly hit a van.
I in Jersey, because I actually learned how to drive in Jersey. I never drove in Canada. When I moved to the UK and I moved to Jersey, I then learned to drive. So I'd been driving for like a couple of years at this point, and we were moving. And I was moving stuff. I decided that we were going to move because we were just moving from an apartment to an apartment. So I was like, man, I'm not getting a removal company like to move all the small stuff. I'll just move the small stuff, and they could just take like the big stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
So I had my car like filled up with all this small stuff, boxes and whatnot. And I was driving along. I was going like really slow though, because I was just leaving like a parking space. I was driving really slow, and something behind me was like slipping. So I like turned with my arm to get it, and then I turned around, and then I accidentally crashed into this van that was parked on the side of the road. But I was not going fast at all. There was nobody in it, and the van was like falling apart. Like it was like a really old trade van with like it was all banged up. It had rust everywhere. Yeah. So I crash into it, and I was like, oh shit. And this guy comes running out of the house. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? The fuck! Look what you fucking did to my van! I was like, okay. Like, your van looks like it gets hit every single day. Like, I don't even think that this thing is roadworthy anymore. Like, he was going mental. Like, it was so funny. I barely hit it. Like, it was, like...
1 HP
Like,
van.
I tapped it. Yeah, it was a one... Yeah, it was. It was like a 1 HP van.
That's so
God, it was ridiculous. It was funny.
1 HP van, man.
Yeah, 1 HP van is really fucking good. Oh man,
20? How much money have we got now? Oh wait, I didn't even
that
check
shit was blinking red when you fucking hit it.
There's a look at this cotton wheelie grab.
Oh, you're grabbing some cotton with this shit?
No, this one is just for cotton bales, I think.
Is this you? I think I'm driving up on you right now because I'm coming to pick up some wood next to you.
Are you?
I think so.
You son of a...
Are you on job 86?
I'm
or is this Mouth?
I'm still
no,
working
I'm on
away
61.
Oh, I'm coming to you, Mouth, to get some wood.
I'm making good progress on this tree. I think we're not going to need wood for a long time.
Good.
Nice.
Gotta go to field 20.
If I drive over this field, it won't screw your shit up, right, Mal?
You don't care how bad your car is, please don't hit it. No, I mean I shouldn't have hit it.
I'll take a tiny look. I'm gonna put like one wheel on it.
There was a funny side.
Okay, I'm not gonna drive over the field.
You know, he wasn't that mad. He was like,
I don't think it actually impacts it, but it does make it look ugly.
He took my number and stuff, and he's like for insurance, but I never heard from him, so it was fine.
Oh man, so I had a guy. I don't know how none of us had any horrible thing come of this, but I was driving home on the Southern State Parkway, for anyone who knows Long Island, and speed limit on there is like 55, so I was doing probably like 60. And the guy blew past me doing about 90, hit me and bounced off of me and hit someone else.
Holy shit!
And we were all fine, like, but we pull over and like, so the guy who got hit, who wasn't me, gets out of his car and runs over, being like, "What the fuck is wrong with you assholes?" And then like 5 guys get out of the car that hit us, and he runs back to his car. And they come up to my car and they go, "You're gonna want to probably leave." And I went, Yep. And, I left.
Fuck's sake.
He took my number. He was like, in case there's anything fucked up, what's your number? And I gave it to him. And I get a phone call like 20 minutes later, and I just hear him going, yo, tell this guy. And I hear someone else go, put the fucking phone down. And that is it. He hung up.
Jesus.
Never heard from him again. That was that. So,
Wow.
That guy's dead.
He's probably dead. Maybe they buried him next to Jimmy Hoffa, wherever he is.
They could have.
Maybe he died via
Rest in
atomic
peace.
wedgie.
Maybe.
I was an extra in a John Wick movie. Yeah.
Maybe that's how he went. Maybe that's how he went out, atomic wedgie style.
Yep. Yeah, that was an unsettling experience. I think those are the only accidents I've ever been in.
Yeah, those are my only accidents as well. Luckily, none of them fatal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad. I'll say it.
For anyone involved, I should say, actually, not just me.
That's not true, Sips. The accidents you have in your underpants are fatal to brain cells.
Jesus Christ!
He's got you
I
there.
shit my brains out into my diaper every day.
The job.
What a lovely map this is. I think everything on it just looks so good.
The European one, it's like all the fields are rectangles.
That's great.
It is nice, yeah.
You want to swap over to that one, or are you happy on this one?
I mean, this
3
is
logs, too many logs. I can't be taking 3
I didn't
logs.
realize they had several maps.
No, me neither.
There's
When I
3.
set up this server, it just defaulted to this one. I didn't even get a chance to pick.
That is cool. I had no idea.
Look at this thing spinning around. It's making noise and everything too. That's cool.
I'm having a hard time getting just 1 log at a time.
Man, those fucking like little scooters and shit though, I don't know how people use those. I would never use one of them. I've seen so many people get insanely injured using them. You know, the little like city scooters and stuff. I don't know
Oh,
if you've
yeah,
got
yeah,
them.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I don't know how people fucking trust that shit.
Those get thrown into the river a lot here.
I love that.
Yeah.
But I've seen so many people get fucking injured or like fucking hit by a car or like falling off it because it goes so fucking fast. I don't trust that shit. one
Shroud
bit.
broke his arm on one of those scooters. I think I remember that actually. Yeah. Like on one of those little, like the little electric scooters that you can just pick up like
Yeah, the
anywhere or
electric
whatever.
ones.
Yeah.
I walk past them all the time. I would never fucking use one.
I used one in Lisbon when I was there a couple years ago, and at the time I didn't really think much of it. It's only when I got home I was like, holy fuck, like why did I use that scooter? Like I didn't have a helmet, nothing, like, and I had no awareness of like, you know, the roads there or anything. I didn't know where we were going. It was just easy enough to get around on them, but I don't know if I'd do it again, you know.
Yeah.
It was kind of fun though.
I bet it was kind of fun, but man, you eat shit on that once, you're fucked.
Yeah, for sure. Did I like Lisbon? Yeah, I loved it. Yeah, I thought it was fantastic. A really nice time in Lisbon. We went up to when we were there. We went up like this. It was like an old like castle wall, like ramparts thing, but they had this like nice garden that had this really amazing view over like the bay and like the rest of the city. Like we went there at night. It was fantastic. We just bought like some beers and just went up to that park. It was really good.
They're not technically legal in Ontario, the scooters.
I don't think
I know
there's
they
lots of
have them in,
places
like-
they're not legal in. They're not legal here either. There's a lot of people use them, but they're not really meant to, you know.
Oh, okay.
God, I love getting this wood, you know?
Tip's a huge Oktoberfest fan. He goes every year and drinks himself into a coma. I've been once. I didn't drink myself into a coma. I enjoyed it though. I would love to go again. It was really fun. The atmosphere is insanely fun. Like
Would you call it electric?
it is electric.
It was an
Yeah,
electric
it was.
atmosphere,
It was
yeah.
a really electric atmosphere, and let me tell you, if you want to go and basically do a Bon Jovi karaoke with a bunch of old German dudes, that's the place to go.
That's the way to do it.
That's how they do it. These guys are all wearing like their traditional like garb and everything, and yeah, I think there's like some Schlager there as well, but mostly it's just Bon Jovi, like, in my experience.
Did any of them ask to eat you?
Every single one of them did, yeah. And
All
I let them. It was like a conveyor belt of old German dudes eating me.
Eating your toes?
Das ist wunderbar.
Oktoberfest food is amazing, and it's just fun. It was really fun. I enjoyed it.
Man, I really want to go.
Yeah,
I've
it's great.
not done Oktoberfest yet.
Soup, hot cheese soup.
I have a lot of family in Germany, but like their family, I don't know how I would ever meet.
Well,
So I have
meet
theoretical
them
family in
in
Germany.
Oktoberfest. Just
Family reunion.
Just get a
phone
little
up.
lederhosen on and rock up.
Yeah. And just look at people and be like, "You look like me."
You should set it. I don't want to use your last name because I know I don't know if you, but you could set up your own like email chronicle. You know, your last name chronicle, and then just CC the German people in randomly, and then over time they could receive your weekly family newsletter and then feel part of the family, and then you could be like, by the way, I'm coming over to see you guys. You know,
True.
that could be a way of doing it.
It's just that easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever think of doing it like that? The way that I just described?
Like that. No, I never did.
Well, you can have that one
Believe
for
it or
free.
not.
I think you're going to do it now.
I'll use your last name and I'll go
Thank
for
you.
you.
I appreciate that.
I'm going to build quite the reputation for you.
Yeah. Look them up on 23andMe. No, I'm so mad that I did 23andMe.
Yeah,
really
and
wish I
they
hadn't.
got all your shit now.
And they're going out of business. They're going to sell it all. They're being pretty upfront about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyone who ever did that, whoops.
I've
Oopsie.
always wanted to do it because I find that data interesting, but
Mhm.
I don't want a company having all my shit.
Yeah.
I sold all my data exclusively to Pornhub. They've got
Really?
they've got it all now. Yeah,
By his data, he means his
it's
cum.
out there.
They know
This is
how
data.
viscous his semen is.
Yep.
Yeah, they've got all the
Very.
numbers. They can crunch all
By
the
the way,
numbers on you.
Very viscous.
Sips' stage name is Sid Viscous. That's his porno name. Yeah, his porno name.
I
Sip
love that.
viscous.
Yeah, Sip Viscous.
It was right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not denying it because
Oh, it's true.
it's so true.
Yeah.
There's no denying. It's just true. I left my DNA over there. If you could clean that up. This is what to the Germans that Justin's going to go meet. Is long lost German family.
Mm-hmm. The lost Germans
You
in
could,
my life.
You could go. You should reconnect. Now's the time.
I would have no. way even
I'm
to-
sure I've got some long distantly lost Hungarians in my life, but I'm not going to Hungary
No.
Why not?
because shit's
You're full?
fucking going bananas
Sorry.
over there right now. Have you not seen on the news? Like,
Is it? No, I haven't really kept up
it's
with Hungary right
bad,
now.
Yeah,
I know they were
All,
sliding
like,
pretty right, but
the
Yeah.
all the Balkans are just going crazy right now. Like it's
Are they?
yeah, and Turkey as well. Have you seen what's happening in Turkey?
No, what's
What's going on in
happening?
Turkey?
Oh my god, man! The guy is like rounding up all of his political opponents and putting them in jail. There's fucking
Oh, shit.
protests like all the damn time. It's insane.
Fuck.
Riots everywhere. Yeah,
that tracks.
it's crazy.
Thanks, Obama.
Yeah. Was it in Serbia? They used like that subsonic stuff. Do you see the crowds like clearing off the street? when
Oh,
they-
the fucking the LRADs.
that shit is insane.
That shit is crazy. They got
Yeah.
that shit in America too.
Millions in the streets. That's fucking awesome. I love
Well,
that. I
fuck,
love
it's
seeing.
not, it's not awesome for them. Like they're literally so desperate that that's where they have to be.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
It's
of
so
course.
shitty
I
for
love
them.
It's
that
all
that's-
awesome that they're doing it.
That's
Oh,
where
of
they
course.
are.
But I love that.
Yeah.
I love seeing people like come together like that. You know.
No, I feel that. Yeah, the LRAD is real fucking scary. That shit like boils your skin.
Fucking hell.
Like there's no hearing protection from that.
Wait, what's that shit?
It's essentially a sound weapon.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but it is a thing.
Yeah, that sounds.
That is.
It can like rupture like your body.
You could fuck your
Like,
organs. Yeah, like it can kill you.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Kind of fucking crazy. We just let that
Yeah.
shit get made, right?
Theoretically, there is a way you can disable them.
Theoretically, if we were playing Tarkov and that were to become a weapon, what would you do to counteract it?
I would shoot it in all the corners in
Oh,
Tarkov. Yeah, for
okay.
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Or like just like stab it with a screwdriver or something. But you got to really be in a good position of that, because as soon as that thing goes off, you are like shitting your pants.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
It makes you shit
it
as
fucks
well?
you up. I'm pretty sure it does make you shit.
Holy fuck.
loose butthole.
Yeah, it's not even. It's a.
They
it's a
could probably
microwave.
save a lot of money and just chuck like some Domino pizzas into the crowd. I'd eat them and
Yeah, and
shit my
everyone would be
pants.
happy
Yeah,
now.
I'd be
Yeah.
shit my pants.
You'd shit your pants and you'd be cheering.
Yeah,
You
it'd
wouldn't
be a
mad
lot
anymore.
cheaper. I'm so hungry. Oh no, I'm shit my pants.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Man, you just gave me a fucking flashback. That was like the Ultima Online potion
You
noise.
can use temporary vision from LRAD. That's insane, man.
Yeah, LRAD. I mean, it does. It works the same way as a microwave, I think, right? That's what someone was just saying. It microwaves you. Which, call me crazy. I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to do that.
No, I can't imagine why anybody would want to ever do that.
Oh man, my city just fucking posted about how they bought these Bola devices that a bunch of other cities have already stopped using because they're ineffective and have killed a few people.
Oh no.
Oh dang.
But they're like they're supposed to be like a non-lethal weapon, and it shoots out a 10-foot bolt that wraps around you.
Shit.
Holy
So like
shit,
it'll
man.
stop you from moving. But like some people have been hit in the face with them. Apparently someone got hit with one next to water and fell in and drowned.
You remember
wow.
that Jackass where Johnny Knoxville got shot with the non-lethal like it was like
Yes.
a rifle or a shotgun? It had like the little bean bags.
Yeah, yeah.
The fucking welts were insane.
Crazy.
Like
Jesus.
I'd hate to
Yeah.
get hit with that.
That'd be terrible. Yeah, that shit is. Weapons are scary. Drones are fucking scary. Like not to be like,
Drones are fucking terrifying.
not to sound like a total psycho, but YouTube. I was just curious, and it went, hey, here's like it was just like, oh, drone footage, combat zone, and I was like, huh?
Did you see the Ukrainian drone guy?
Yep.
Yeah, he's insanely cracked.
Well, it was something to do with that guy, I think, but it was just footage of. Like it was a bunch of guys like bunkered up, and then you could just hear the drones coming. I was like, that is fucking
Yeah, the
terrifying.
sound fucking.
Yeah, it's like
and
you
then
just hear like a
boom.
fucking swarm of bees. Yeah, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. But yeah, I saw that. Like, I just not that I'm a guy who's ever trying to look
Bees?
at combat footage, but I've never seen combat footage with drones before, and I was like, oh no, like this is bad.
I mean, that's like the fucking future of warfare, really.
That's where it is. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucking A. This is good farming conversation, y'all.
I feel this is
Man.
the type of shit some fucking
farmers would be
This is
talking
what
about
farmers
this.
would
Yeah.
talk
Yeah.
about for sure.
It truly is.
Yeah.
They'd probably have some pretty bad takes
10-4,
about it.
Big Poppy, can you read me? I want to tell you about LRAD. No, that they would though. They'd love to talk about this. This is such a
Yeah.
dad conversation, isn't it?
It is. It is
It's
kind of
like
a dad
things
combo.
that dads love to
No, man.
talk about. My YouTube feed currently is just full of recycling machines. I just going down a rabbit
I
hole
love
of
it.
watching fucking recycling machines.
Yes,
sorting
dude.
the recycling and then crunching
Oh
up
my
all the
God, I love
recycling and
that.
stuff. Fuck me. I did not envisage this for myself when I was young. I
love it.
I thought I would be like, really cool and interesting and do a lot of fun things, and here I am. Playing
I just keep
farming sim
watching-
and watching recycling videos in my spare time. What
I have
spare
started
time I get.
watching random competitions. That's been my shit.
What
Like
do you
strongman.
Oh,
Watching a lot of
okay.
strongman.
Strongman's-
Shooting competitions are
Strongman's
really
pretty
interesting.
cool, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like watching a competition where someone's got to run around hitting little targets. God, I saw another one. Fuck, what was it? The one where they race trams in like somewhere in the Netherlands. And like it's whoever can go the fastest and then brake the best to brake on the perfect stop in their trolley. Oh my god, I love that one. The tram competitions are so fucking good.
I like those really satisfying videos of like tradespeople doing their jobs really well, like plastering,
Oh yeah, they're great.
painting and stuff like that.
I love cooking videos.
And then when they're sped up too, oh man, those are so good.
Yeah.
I love the
Have you
competitions
watched any-
where it's like who can kiss me the most.
Yeah, I hate those
I like
ones.
watching those too, specifically who can kiss mouth the most.
I really hate
Yeah.
those ones the most.
No, you don't.
Sorry.
Yes, I do.
Have you watched any like fast food service videos yet after we played that game?
Fast food service.
I haven't
like,
watched
Like GoPro POV working the breakfast
fuck
rush at McDonald's.
that, man, fuck that.
I
Speaking
have-
of tradesmen's though, I saw a video the other day. It fucking sucked so much. It was like the tradesman championships or some shit like that. It was like teams from all over the country, and it was like trying to see how fast they could install like a power box and all that shit. And it was
Yeah.
somehow like, despite being in a competition format, it was still the most boring shit I've ever watched.
Aw.
Yeah, it really
That's a
sucked.
bummer.
It sucked ass.
Do you need the truck revs?
No,
Okay.
man, I've not been watching anything good though. I've just been watching fucking Guga Foods, which just feels like kind of like brain
Guga!
rot. Yeah, I love
Oh,
Guga. But
man.
it feels like brain rot.
I haven't watched
You
a
know what I
Guga
mean?
video in a while. He got me into sous vide and shit.
Yeah, it's just so fucking dumb though. Every video is like, "Hey everybody, I dry aged steaks and like fucking cow piss this week or whatever." Like,
Yeah, I saw a couple of
Yeah,
those.
yeah. It did get old.
yeah, it gets pretty old, but I'm just like, I just watch it. I don't know, it's just like brain slop.
There's nothing on
That's
sale
fair.
today. December 2nd.
Did someone collect my? Oh no,
It was me. I did it.
No. Job's done.
Job
Nice.
done. There's nothing
Something
on
you
sale.
doing?
We got 50 grand though. Should I buy another greenhouse or something, or do you want to save for some more?
We
stuff?
should buy a.
Where's the blue tractor? Where'd you put it?
I'm in it right now. Do you want it?
No, I was just wondering where it was. Always buy some chickens. I suppose we need attachments for that, so that we can lift.
Yeah, we
pallets
should
and
buy
stuff.
like a cultivator.
See how much
I think.
cultivators are. Well, I was thinking of getting a front loader with some attachments, and then we can move some of these pallets around, like the honey we could sell
I've
because
got
you
your
can't
front
auto
load
sell
right
it.
here. Right here, buddy.
Front loader.
My front load.
Grassland baling's kind of expensive. Let me see if there's a cultivator that we can grab, and then we don't need to rent them for the jobs. Weeders.
Did you get into the
Cultivators.
recycling videos after we used the recycling thing in Contractville? Is that what did it for you?
No.
Yeah, I bet it was.
No.
No, I
there's
found it
one-
on my own.
We could get a brand new one for 16 grand, but it's only a 3 meter spread. It's not
The cultivator?
cultivator yet.
No, I want to get a wide one so we can knock the jobs out in like 2 seconds.
Okay, well, you're talking 5.6 meters, 36 grand. It's not too bad. But then they go 54, 79, 89, 97, 128, 164 grand. So they're
Well,
pretty
how
they're
much?
pretty
How wide is the
expensive.
164 grand one? Just for reference.
18.3 meters.
Oh,
Yeah, but you need
Yeah.
630 horsepower to pull it.
That's a lot of horse.
So
well,
the one that we can pull is 5.6 meters and needs 200 horsepower. 5.6 meters, not too bad. But this TGA 560 was on sale. Like we missed it though. But
why
it
don't we
was
get
like
the engine
60%
upgrade for
off.
this tractor?
It's expensive.
Didn't you say it was like 9 grand?
Yeah, but I mean it's a lot though. You want to spend
That's
9
worth
grand
it.
on an engine upgrade?
Yeah, because then we can use higher end attachments. We're not limited to 5 meters. We could.
Yeah, but the engine upgrades it's like 240. Like it'll go up to like 270. Like it's not gonna go up to
now.
like 600.
I don't know. Seems pretty good.
I don't know. 36K for this is all right, but we can always just wait for the one to be on sale. This one only needs 190 horsepower, 7.5, but it's 50 grand. Prolander 7,500,
And how wide is it?
7.5 meters.
We should just get that. Because I'm about to do cultivation jobs right now. Or there's a couple to do.
What, for
Somebody's drive
50
down.
grand though? We'd have like no money left.
We'll make it back so quickly though. There's cultivation, man.
All right.
Because we just get the jobs done that much quicker, you know? Time is money.
All right, I'm buying it.
Well,
There. It's there.
oh, we have 17 bucks. Okay,
Oh my God,
only
we're so
we can
poor.
only get
I
three
told you.
$5 footlongs for lunch today.
17. That's one
They're
pack
not
of
even
smokes.
$5 anymore.
That's
How do you unstuck a truck?
They're way
Especially
more
if it's got
expensive.
cargo.
Go to
I
it on the
don't
map and be out of it, and then just reset it. It'll go back to like the town though.
Even if it has cargo on it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Are you going to get
Let's see if I can unstick
are you
this.
going to get this thing, Malf?
Yep, I'm right here, baby doll.
What am I stuck in?
We're gonna make the money back, okay?
Better.
Listen, I love you, but if you ever doubt
Look
me,
at how dirty you got our brand new tractor. Do you need a
we
weight?
actually, how do we? This new tractor is like a little bit less than half on the maintenance bar. How do we like do maintenance?
There's a well, it costs money, so you can't do it right now
Yeah.
anyway. But there is I think there's a place you go to around here even potentially to do maintenance. Here, I'll take a look. We can rent a train.
I saw that.
The sell by warehouse. I think the gas station you might be able to do it at.
Okay.
Either that
Yeah,
or we
I'll-
have to buy a maintenance thing. I don't know.
No, I mean we should definitely be able to like pay someone to do it.
Hey,
Oh, no, it's deleted
Farming
all the way.
Denmark, thanks so much for the raid. Sorry, I
So-
just was told that I was raided by the entire nation.
That
Thank
is-
you so much,
that
Farming
is-
Denmark.
That is
I did
the Danish Farming Commission, Sips.
Thank you
I
so
reset
much.
the truck and it deleted all of the wood. So,
Animal-
my bad. All the wood's
Animal-
gone though.
What?
Uh-oh.
Well,
So there's like a few more logs to pick up, but this job isn't going to pay us anyway.
We needed that money though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, flip.
I hope you're happy, Justin.
Yeah, Justin. I hope you're really
I'm
happy.
kinda happy.
Merry,
Well, you know, maybe
Merry
the wood-
Christmas, everybody. I guess. I mean,
We can't even
Maybe
afford
the wood.
coal for our
Maybe
stockings.
the wood is just sitting there in the field. You know.
it might be. Yeah.
I'll see if I can go get the field wood.
There's no icon. So where is it though? Is it at the gas station?
You might be able to like filter the map to have
Gasket.
less-
No, there'll be like a little thing on the ground somewhere. Oh, it might be over. Oh, you know what? It's probably over here. It's probably on the other side of the shop. Wait a sec. Yes, service, sales, and rentals. Okay, where do you go? In here? Can't go in.
Until you want gonna buy me a Mercury and cruising up and down the road. Farmer man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you farm. Man, farmer man, the voyage to the corner of the farm is a real
Oh,
trip,
can I not see the
farmer
icons
man.
because I'm not in a vehicle? No, I should be able to see one, right? Because do I have to turn them on? Is that why I can't see them?
Maybe. If they're turned off, then you...
Opposite this building. What, here? Oh, is it this?
Oh, this doesn't seem like where a truck should be.
This doesn't look like a place to fix anything.
It doesn't feel like a place for trucks.
I think, anyway, Malf, I think it's at the shop, but I just can't see the thing. I can't see the light. I can't see the
we'll get
little
it.
icon.
After this job.
There should be an icon right here, but I can't see it. Maybe it's in my settings, general settings. Colorblind mode. Radio. No. No.
Ah, here we go. Expertly driven.
Shop is to the right, like 50 feet east of the shop. Yeah, but where? How come I can't see the little icon on the ground? Oh, I see. Over here, you mean?
Love my truck.
Oh, I can see the icon on the ground now. Okay. Why can't I see the icon on the ground for the shop, or is there not one? It's just over here, Malf. Close to the shop.
Sure, Jan.
This is the tree I knocked over, I think.
There's something in my eye.
No, it wasn't.
Boys,
oh yeah,
I
all
did
the
the
wood is
tree.
here.
You cut the
What's
whole
that?
tree?
The whole tree is down. I cannot even fucking
Oh,
see the sawmill.
how do you cut a tree down?
Chainsaw.
Fuck. Do you need to like have one with you?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
costs 1,000 bucks.
Can you come to me? Do you have a chainsaw?
Sure, I got you.
I need you to take some
Look
trees
at
out
this,
for me.
Sips. Look at this shit.
That is wonderful.
I
Here,
found
you
my
have one of
wood.
these.
Oh.
Well done.
Oh, thank you.
Well done. Well done.
Well done. What
Well
plot you
done.
at, Justin?
86.
86. Can I fast travel there? Oh, I can.
This thing is nice and wide.
Is it good, Mal?
Well,
Oh, wait, Justin, double tap
What's that?
one.
Double
out of
tap
your,
one?
Get out of your truck and double tap one.
Huh?
One again.
It gave me a flashlight.
Like, hit it again. You don't. Oh, maybe hit two.
Nice, Mal.
No, two's also just flashlight.
We've actually
You
got
got
our
a
own
chainsaw?
gear. We don't even
Yeah.
need to rent the
Right?
gear
Okay,
for doing
what one am I
cultivations
cutting?
anymore.
Right.
That's really good.
Uh,
it's like
see the
every
stack
time
of
we
wood to my
rent,
right?
It's like
I just-
1,000.
I think
plus
the
Yeah, I
trees
know,
are in
it's
the way.
just money
that
off the
one
top,
big
right?
tree.
Yeah.
This one
This is-
tree. You don't-
Yeah, and maybe the ones next to it on the right too. This is where I had to reset the truck,
Okay.
and it left all my wood there.
Oh, I'm not allowed to cut this tree.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, we don't
Okay.
own that land.
Yeah.
Remember that
I'll see if I
time
could maneuver
Raz
around
cut
this.
$25,000 worth of trees down?
Well, maybe I cut down some ancient special tree.
I'm gonna buy me a Mercury and cruise it on the road.
Yeah.
Do they like that in
Hey,
Virginia?
what's up?
Do they
I
like
think so.
country music a lot?
There's definitely, I'd say the most of Virginia, yeah.
I'm
Not so much
gonna
where I
buy
am.
me a Mercury and cruise it on the road. Hey, what's going on here? Pal
I'm
Finger
having a
and
hard
Salon.
time.
What's like going on in Virginia? Like, what's the Virginia
Tobacco.
shit? Tobacco? They love tobacco.
Oh, we
there?
do make the most cigarettes here. There's
Do
a
you?
statue of a big cigarette.
I'm gonna buy
Justin,
me
you're gonna
some
flip that truck.
I'm okay.
bus driver.
See?
Flip that truck.
I'm okay. It's hard
What
to get
else
the
do they
logs
make
out
in
of all these
Virginia?
trees.
Do they have any like any spirits in Virginia, like whiskey or bourbon
Oh, yeah.
or anything like that?
Yeah, there's definitely some whiskeys. That's more in like Kentucky though, and Tennessee.
Kentucky, and Tennessee.
Yeah, yeah. There's some of that
Tennessee
here. Oh, shit.
whiskey and Kentucky bourbon
Trump vineyards are here.
in Virginia.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
so that's cool.
Pretty sweet.
That is pretty sweet.
We have a really good food scene in Richmond. I don't know about the rest of Virginia, but the food here is very good. Good art scene too.
Best
Lot
sushi
of,
in the world.
A lot of art around the city.
Malf, when you've done that one,
murals
can
and
you
what
do 46 if I accept the contract?
Oh
I
yeah,
can-
chef.
I'll accept
could
it and I
try that
won't
one.
rent the equipment.
Yeah, just accept the contract.
Oh, because Mouth has this stuff.
Malf's
Okay.
got the stuff,
You
yeah.
bought a cultivator
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Whoops. Whoops.
Deadwood?
Whoops. There we go. I didn't get a log with this one.
You need more money.
We do.
Whoops. Whoops.
Well, we're about to get a couple grand.
I'll get us some money once I get all these logs. Ah, fuck. I'm having mixed results.
these. Look at this. I got 400 kilograms of lettuce just sitting here, waiting. I can't lift it, though.
Whoops.
I got this honey that we could sell, too. But I can't lift it. It's too heavy. 65 liters of honey. Wait, how much lettuce is here on this pallet? 30 liters of lettuce. Wait, no, 1,000
not a lot.
liters. 1,000
1,000
liters
liters of lettuce?
Of lettuce.
That's too much lettuce.
You guys want to do shots of lettuce?
Yeah, the lettuce bar.
Yeah.
I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but Brazilian like steakhouses have the best salad bars.
Oh, they really do. You're 100% right. The salad bar at the Brazilian steakhouse here fucking rocks. And yeah, I haven't been since I stopped eating the meat.
Yeah.
But I know whenever I went with my family, my grandma would just get the salad bar. What the hell?
I saw that shit.
Why'd that log fall?
At log fall, we all fall together at log fall.
Do you guys want to get some chickens?
I don't know. Do
I
you?
guess.
I mean,
I
we
thought
can
we were
get a
getting-
little
we're
pasture for
five-
$2,450. We'd
Do
have
we
to.
have to do anything for them?
We gotta feed them, yeah.
I'd like to feed some chickens.
That does sound nice.
Chickens are great.
I would feed a chicken.
You just gotta get them some wheat, some wheat. But
Chickens are fun little
before we
guys.
get any of this stuff, though, we really do need to get
Uh-oh.
the loader attachments, because we're not going to be able to pick
Uh-oh.
up these pallets without
Just
the forklift
just
attachments.
get a front loader.
Yeah, we need money. They're like 10 grand.
Easy.
I'll have some money soon.
Yeah, I'll have some money soon.
How soon?
Well,
Can't say.
No, you shut
I'm
your
80%
mouth.
done.
Just shut your mouth. What did you say? Ever made a chicken empire in this? No, but we could. If we have the guts to grow wheat.
That requires guts.
Yeah, you have to have big guts to grow wheat in this economy.
I got pretty big guts.
Nobody wants wheat anymore. Everywhere you go, I went to so many farming conventions, and I was like, "Will you buy my wheat?" And they're like, "No."
Damn.
Nobody is looking for wheat right now. Nobody wants wheat.
Wheat's out. It's not what's in anymore.
No, it's all corn now. Just
Yep.
corn.
All corn the whole way down.
It's that rootin' tootin' gluten. That's right. That is right.
I'm having a hard time.
Boner?
No.
God's
worse.
biggest boners.
God's biggest boners.
God's biggest boners.
Look at me go.
Let's see if
Look
I
at
can
me
find that,
go.
actually. God's biggest boners. Wonder Chosen. God's biggest boners. 17 years ago on YouTube.
Damn. It's a long time.
Oh, here it is. Oh, it's on TikTok. Can I watch this on TikTok? No. It's an image from TikTok, apparently. All the Wonder Shows and stuff, it just doesn't seem to exist anywhere. Like, it's just not... It's not on anything.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I just love driving.
Well, this week God popped some mighty huge boners. Let's run them
I'm
down.
having a fucking time, man.
God's biggest boners. Let's start off with Sunday. Little Rajneesh Rova of Pakistan was born totally healthy. But thanks to one of God's famines, his parents had no food for him to eat. Whoops. Boing. Smooth move, God. Breaker.
That is unreal.
He's watching porn on TikTok again.
Yeah, I was watching
Oh.
some porn on TikTok. Sorry, it's unbelievable. smooth move, God. Boing. God's biggest boners.
Easy money.
Oh, that was such a hard time. Yeah, I haven't been to Pinky's yet. I gotta
You got
go
the
there.
Crocs on?
Yeah, I got that shit on.
You wearing
now.
some Crocs?
I got some. You want some Crocs?
Man,
the
you
only
look,
way
you
I
all-
look
it's all
so
propped up.
fashionable. Like, you got the John Lennon sunglasses on and like a skirt with a trench coat and the Dick Tracy hat. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. What a mix. It's a crazy mix. That is a crazy
We're so
mix.
poor.
We really
I'm
are.
really
There's only
struggling
with
one
wood.
job.
I'm so
here, too.
sorry. I'm
and
so
I'm gonna go do
sorry.
a job.
You going to
Do I have
46
do this
now?
Deadwood job.
No, don't do the Deadwood job.
Okay.
Don't do them because I think it's busted. Because I think there's trees within the trees, and when you cut the tree inside the tree, it's the wrong tree. You get fined $2,000.
I see. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
$2,000, damn. I'm so fucked. I'm okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
We are selling the wood I chopped. It just we have to wait for the sawmill to not be so bunged up.
It's bunged up.
Once
Yeah.
Malf has done 46, we can always just skip this day. 'cause
Yeah,
we'll get some,
I gotta
yeah.
finish this job too.
Pretty much, I'm at 46.
Oh,
It'll
wait.
take like 2
Sips, it
seconds.
says production isn't inactive at the sawmill.
Oh, it's because you're looking at if you look at planks, that one's active.
Oh,
You're looking
that
at
one's
long
running.
planks, yeah.
Right.
A long plank.
Is Plank's the best one we should be on?
Still,
Still though, it feels like it takes long.
it does. It's the crappiest sawmill, so it's not. It's not great. It has like 40, was it 24 cycles or something? I think the bigger ones have more cycles.
I see.
Why is this so confusing?
Did the swimming pool come with the trailer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did.
Do you come with the boat, Sips?
Do you come with? Oh, you.
Oh, you.
Solid as a rock.
Oh, fucking finally. God damn.
Yeah, we just bought our own cultivator like moments ago. And this tractor as well. Problem is, we're too good now and there's like no jobs. We put all the other farmers out of business.
Well, it's December, so.
Wake me up when December ends.
Man, I think I would rather be like shot in the head than listen to that song.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Green Day.
Yes, I'm with you there.
Don't want to be American idiot.
What's with the tucka? You could have just done like the
It's a hi-hat and the snare.
It's, yeah, it goes tucka, 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 tucka.
Does it? I don't remember it. I do
That's
love
me when
Green
I'm
Day.
about to eat tacos.
Do you have the time? Do 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 do. Boo boo doo boo doo.
I do have the time to do
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 do. Shooby dooby boo doo boo. Oh Scooby Dooby Doo. Yabba dabba dabba doo. I don't know any of the fucking lyrics
That's how it
of that
goes.
song.
You're nailing it.
I'm just filling it up with Scooby Doos and Yabba Dabba Doos, you know?
That's smart.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get some tuckas in there too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but dabba do. I can't fucking do this, Scoob. If I hear this one more song one more time, I'm gonna
Scooby
die.
Dooby Doo, Scooby Doo. Sometimes I give myself the Scooby Dooby Doo Doo Dooby 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 Dooby.
Sometimes I give myself a jobby. Man, that really stinks. Chuck it down the sink.
Oh God.
That's gross.
Yeah,
That's
I
disgusting.
hate that fucking band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why they piss me off so much, but they do. I'm fucking pissed.
I think it's
Just
just
the fuck off.
because like being a really rich punk band is like, you know,
Yeah, no, I'm with you there.
whining
for sure.
about stuff when you live a 1% life is like, you know.
Yeah. I feel that. The singer's also just kind of a loser. Like
I
a
only
loser
listen to the
behavior
Dead
kinda guy.
Kennedys. Yeah, that's it. That's me.
Yeah.
I only
Yep.
listen to the Dead Kennedys. I don't want to hear any other band.
That's your favorite band.
Yeah. do like the Dead Kennedys actually, but if I
I'd put
had
them
to,
in my
if I
camp
could
of-
only ever listen to one band for the rest of my life, I don't even know who I'd pick. It would not be
I'll
Dead
start a band.
Kennedys though.
It should be my band.
You're a band.
The
I'll
mouth
start a
band.
band.
My band.
Mouth
my
and the
band,
mouth.
My band.
Mouth and the
band, it'll
Malfettes.
Machina, alchemical, laser, ferocious. That's my band.
Dr. Jones, calling Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, wake up, no wake up. Yeah, I could listen to that for the rest of my life. That would drive me
You think so?
insane. That would just drive me nuts.
That is a banger.
Well, another job done.
The product.
Another
Damn.
jobby finished.
We do got to
One
repair
finished
this
jobby.
thing though.
4,300. You might have enough to repair it if you take it back to the shop. Go have a look. See, it might not cost that much. 4,000 big ones with no new contracts.
Yeah, it's
We're
just,
just
a Deadwood
waiting-
contract.
Is that truck fully loaded, Justin?
No.
You're doing 2 trips?
Yeah, I've almost got the first trip recovered.
Oh, right. Okay.
I dropped it in the woods, and then I have to go get the rest of it. I'm having a hard time.
Boner?
No, unfortunately. I wish I could be so lucky, you know?
Smooth move, God. Oh, the cows look really good.
Shannon and the Clams is such a wild band name. They're 60s bubblegum pop played by a punk band.
When are we going to buy some fields?
That's the name.
Well, not anytime soon. We have $4,322. So
You can always sell.
I think actually we should hang on to this so that we can lease vehicles to do more jobs tomorrow. But if you want to just do cultivating jobs, Malf, that's
There
pure
aren't any.
profit. Yeah. No, there'll be some tomorrow.
Should we just sleep?
Yeah, well,
let's
yeah,
do
as
that.
soon as Justin's
Yeah,
done,
I'll
we're
still have
going
this.
to.
Will I still have this job tomorrow if we sleep?
No, it'll cancel it.
Okay,
fuck.
right. We'll just
I'm
wait
almost
on-
done.
We'll just wait on Justin.
It says 0%.
Well, I have to go sell
he's-
it.
he's
He has to
lo-
sell it,
loading
yeah.
them up.
It's great.
It's almost done.
The detail looks really nice. It's really good.
Yeah, driving with the wheel is pretty tight. I gotta tell you. Gotta tell you. I just kind of want to be like a farmer IRL and then like every day like go eat a sandwich at the local sandwich shop, you know, and talk to like Daryl or some guy. And then he tells me how like, you know, his life is awful. And I'm like, oh, that's too bad, Daryl. And then I eat another sandwich and then I go back and I just
And then you,
cultivate
like-
some fields.
Shit.
Hey, Ravs,
That would make me sad.
do you like my new outfit?
Oh, let me see.
Just wanted to wear something special for December.
You look like a young Mr. Leahy.
fucking Leahy.
Randy,
Man,
I
God,
am the
that
liquor.
shit. Fucking Randy being allergic to shirts, man. What a fucking show.
So good.
If you use John Deere clothes, they'll disable them if you don't pay the subscription fee. Really?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm not wearing them, so don't worry.
He looks like he eats jellied eels. You do say.
What an oddly specific insult against me. Have you ever watched the Rickyism video on YouTube with stuff like Worst Case Ontario? No, I should.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a good video.
Water under the fridge.
There's the YouTube video where he makes a grilled cheese, right? It's fucking so good. Getting learnt with Ricky.
Rickyisms.
Doesn't take a
Top 10,
rocket
top 10
appliance.
Ricky-isms.
Yeah, I don't know how to repair this thing.
Let's get learnt with Ricky.
Chat, anybody know where I go to repair this?
With season 11 of Trailer Park Boys just around the corner, we've decided to make a top 10 list of our personal favorite Rickyisms. Enjoy.
Nice.
Season 4, episode 7's best Rickyism. What Julian doesn't grow won't burn him. I think what Ricky...
Okay. I don't need the this guy's doing like a whole commentary over it. I just want to see Trailer Park Boys' brain compartment. You can't judge a cover of a book by its look. You know what they say, team? Good things come to those that... I can't even see the rest of it. The best of Ricky 1 of 2. Let's see if this is just...
Here, don't worry about the camera, all right? A friend of mine's doing a documentary, don't worry about it. All right. You know, ever since you guys have been around with your TV cameras,
What was the
Julian's
one for,
changed. You know, he's getting all frustrated and he's taking his problems out on me and other people in the park. Get the fuck off my property. Off my property.
Hey, Ricky, do you want me to ask my friends down at the police station if it's okay for you to be drunk in a public place and carrying a loaded handgun while you're on
To repair it
Why
costs $11,000
don't you start doing
right
your
now.
job instead of making false incriminations all the time?
He's got the little fucking barbecue on his
What are you
car.
doing, Julian? Chicken fingers aren't even cooked.
It's so good.
It's so fucking good. He's cooking up some chicken fingers. He's cooking up chicken fingers in a little grill on top of his car. I think the first season is one of the best with this fucking beat up ass car that he's living in. He used the hockey stick to clear it and stuff. Oh, it's good.
the season when he has a fucking shower in his car as well.
I love the it's a later season, but it's so fucking funny. The one when he turns his trailer into an ice rink and he's
I remember that one.
he does like hockey lessons and shit in there. Fuck, it's funny. You just did a rewatch a few months back. God, it's been a while. I should probably rewatch it as well. It's been a while.
Man, I gotta rewatch that fucking Getting Lent with Ricky video though.
Yeah, some of the Rickyisms are very funny. Worst Case Ontario is a great one. What's the other? Is it a Totiso?
A Totiso, water under the fridge.
Water under the fridge. That's a good one.
Doesn't take a rocket appliance to figure that one out.
When he builds a sunroof for his car using a real window? I don't remember that. I think the worst season was the one where they set up the mini train to import weed from America.
Oh, that's a great one, though.
Oh, I remember that one being a bit of a
Sebastian
slog.
Bach.
It had Philadelphia Collins's, was it his son or his nephew or something was in it?
I
Yeah.
don't know if I remember that one super well.
Green eggs and ham.
I've only seen the first season and a half, I think.
Though
Oh,
the
man,
season where
it's
Ray
good
is
one,
living
Justin.
in his cab in the dump is pretty funny as well. There's a lot of good with the piss jugs.
Yeah, when... fucking where she goes, bud.
Yeah, that's there's a ton of that in that one, eh? Way of the road and all that.
Yeah, way of the road.
Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't.
J-Rock, yeah, J-Rock was fucking great.
J-Rock was fucking funny. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm the coughing man.
He was in it quite quite late in the seasons as well. Like I think he was in it till up to like season 9 or something like that. Like it was he was in it for quite some time. Corey and Trevor both left, but which one came back? Was it Corey that came back?
Corey came back, yeah.
Trevor never came back.
Yeah, there was some, I don't know. He was upset with them or something.
All right, we have a little bit of money. I'm going to go get some more.
42% done.
Yeah, I just gotta go. The other logs are not in the woods though, so I can get them so much easier. You know?
Oh, okay.
Like these are all the
nice.
logs that fell.
How much does that job pay?
Not a lot.
1,200. We should just.
There's no
I'm
other
almost
jobs.
done. I'm almost done. It's almost there. I could do this.
I'm just appreciating our little.
Oh, there's a
our little
cultivating
trailer
job.
Oh, there you go, man.
It's just a small one, but you might as well go do it, Malf. Or I can do it if you want.
If you want to test this bad boy out.
Field 71, sure.
Here, I'll get out. Just be careful. It needs some repairing. To repair it right now, it costs 11,000. So.
Right.
Try not to bump into stuff.
11,000 to repair that shit.
It's like almost down to like a third condition. So. It was Sips' fault.
God, it stinks in here. What have you been eating?
I had a tuna melt, and
Shit.
I didn't eat all of it, so I just kind of let it sit there for the afternoon.
It's half old tuna melt and half like tuna melt farts.
No
Yeah,
air
I couldn't find
circulation
out.
whatsoever.
I gotta
I
eat some
couldn't
food today.
Actually, yeah, I should probably have a fucking food break before we go.
Yeah, I fucking had some.
Parkour. I'm on top of the world, baby.
Look at this. This is our own stuff. Our own tractor and our own cultivator.
Damn.
Yeah.
What a world.
What a time to be alive.
They got moon pies. Yeah, that job will go real quick. Sips, get out just so I can teleport to you and watch.
Pardon me?
Just get out quickly so I can teleport.
You can just yeah, you can just get there. You can just visit Field 71.
Why do you make me do so much work?
Why gotta go make everything so complicated? Scooby Dooby 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 Doo Doo.
Fur is murder. No.
What are you saying to me?
Fur is murder.
Fur is murder.
Yeah, I'm just protesting.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
can you
Raz,
stop that?
Imagine getting your leg like caught in.
Oh, that would suck so much. You'd be like ripped to shreds.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Oh, that's gonna be like the worst way to go. This probably almost certainly happened to someone.
Oh yeah.
Here come the rest of these logs. I'm gonna do this so fast. It's gonna make people go crazy.
Fur is murder.
Do you guys believe that Avril Lavigne has been replaced by a clone?
No, I'm not.
Yes,
I don't subscribe
I do.
to the false Avril conspiracy.
No, you don't like the false Avril one?
I think she has. And I have proof.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. What kind of proof?
Well, that's for you to find out.
He did it.
I don't
He did
have to prove anything.
Fuck
You have to prove it.
He has the real Avril in his dad garage.
Writing in hits.
It puts the lotion in the basket or it gets the hose again.
I can see Sips being some kind of like a serial killer.
Like a Buffalo Bill type?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that too, actually. I got the perfect setup for it. I got a garage. Not a lot of people come out here to this garage. Like,
Sips, I'm gonna be real mad if in like 20 years it turns out you really were.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna look
making
like an
jokes
idiot.
about it all the time, but the whole time it was actually happening.
I'll visit you in prison.
That would be a mega mind fuck. I don't think you guys would ever recover from it.
I can get past it.
It depends who you were killing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like.
Like if it was
Dexter
people I don't
Morgan?
like, I'd be like, oh cool.
Yeah, is that like a Dexter Morgan type situation?
Yeah.
What if I was killing Billy Joel Armstrong from Green Day?
I don't think I'd hold it against you. Not that I think you should, but I'd be like, yeah, okay, all right. I'd be like, all right, now, Sips, that's enough. You gotta relax.
Do you
Don't
have
do it
the time?
again.
Put the lotion in the basket.
Don't
Like,
do it again.
Just cut him off halfway.
God.
I feel like you could phone me up, Sips, and I'd help you.
What about Rancid,
What the
Justin?
hell?
Do you like Rancid?
I'd help.
Yeah, no, I like Rancid.
If you phone me up and it's like, Ravs, we have to get rid of Billy Joel Armstrong's body, I'd be like, okay, when and where?
In Minecraft, right?
And Minecraft, and Minecraft, and Minecraft, and Minecraft.
I would probably help you all, like a vape crime.
I would
Like the
probably
thing.
call the cops on all of you if you're like, hey, you want to help murder this guy? I'd be like, no.
You'd call the cops?
Numero uno.
I call the FBI, I call the CIA, I call the NSA, call the OMG.
UPS.
Yeah.
Malf strikes me as the type of guy that wouldn't have the full body of the victim in his house, but he'd have a jar with like his dick in it.
Yeah, my dick.
No, the victim's dick.
I can see that. I can see that.
You would just have the dick
could
in a pickle jar.
It's my
I think
trophy.
I think it's the gardening thing. It just makes me think that you're more likely to keep people's parts in jars.
There was what's his name, Bruce
Why so
MacArthur?
specific? Well,
This Canadian like serial killer dude basically would like meet up with guys and then he'd bury their body parts in like containers and gardens and stuff that he worked at. So like the body parts are like all over.
That's crazy.
have they found them
Yeah.
all yet?
I don't know if I found them all. You're done the job.
Yeah, I'm done.
Job's done.
Yeah, you're done.
You're never
There's
working.
another
for the county.
cultivation. I accepted it.
Where is it? 16.
16. Yeah, it's up north west.
Sips is done because he's been fired.
No, I haven't.
Right.
Nope.
I can't get fired from my own company that I own.
Now we have voted you out.
No.
Yep. CEO's
There's
arrest,
no board.
Remember?
There's no board.
CEO's arrest.
There's no board.
No. I am the board. I am
Except
the
for people watching the stream.
They're not the board.
they're,
Shit.
they're bored.
I just
Yeah,
realized what you were saying.
Yeah. They're the board. You know.
Stop being so bored. Liven up a little. I gotta drive all the way to 16. You guys can just cheat and teleport there.
You bet.
Yeah, but you stay on that road the whole time.
I
It's
know.
the easiest drive.
I know.
Turd.
How much is 16 worth?
26
can
hundo.
can you hand in the completed one?
Yeah, chef.
Look at that, we're rich. And just like that, we're rich.
And just like that.
Where are all the freaking jobs? God.
How's it going, Justin?
Pretty good. I got 5 more logs to load. That'll
I'm gonna
take
sing this song.
6 minutes.
6 minutes
got-
per log?
No, total, I think.
I got 5 more logs. I gotta haul them away. I got 5 more logs.
Did I watch Clarkson's Farm? Yeah, I'm all caught up with Clarkson's Farm. I liked it, actually. I thought it was good.
Man, that
What's
guy's
that?
a fucking piece of shit.
I don't like Clarkson, but the show is pretty good.
Kelly Clarkson?
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Jen
she has her own
Ke-
farm.
Kelly Clarkson's farm.
I do think
that.
Kelly Clarkson and Jeremy Clarkson should get married.
What,
Who's Jeremy Clarkson?
What is Kelly Clarkson's big song? She's from American Idol, right?
Have you ever seen the Top Gear, Justin?
Oh, it's a top. I've never
falling
seen
in
it.
love
And
for
they're
the
just
first
that's just one
time.
guy, but I know it's actually 3 guys, but they're one guy.
Well, I think he's been in. I think.
Oh, he was the one on the
in-
F word? Okay.
Yeah, the F word when I saw you on it the other day.
Yeah, that was him.
That was
You guys are
hilarious.
fucking
Yeah, everyone in
piece
chat
of
said they
shit.
really hated him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's a piece of shit?
Jeremy Clarkson.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Clarkson was on the F word. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's quite an old one. He looked like somewhat young in that. No?
You think? Yeah, I guess so.
I guess that was quite a while.
I liked when you joined. You joined at a great moment, Sips, when I was watching. I just remember you laughing heartily in the chat.
Yeah, what happened?
Someone
Was this
someone in the restaurant was complaining about the food.
Yeah,
and
he's
Gordon
like,
essentially
I'm
was
not being
"You look
funny,
like
but you look like somebody who really enjoys their food. It's like, well, okay.
Yeah. And she's
Yeah,
like,
that
"Oh."
was funny. Yeah. That was
Yeah.
spicy, eh? He was like really... He was very dismissive after that too, eh? He was just like, you look like somebody who really enjoys their food, so I'm going to leave you to it, okay? Bye now. He just leaves.
Just left, yeah. Why is this way?
We need more jobs.
Were you running for office?
Yeah. I should.
You good?
It's one of those things, like, as a kid, I was like, oh, how do politicians, like, do it? Like, how do they know how to do all this stuff? And then, as you get older, you just realize it's just a bunch of talking.
They just talk a lot, yeah.
Just talk a lot. They sign a couple things.
They're really good at fundraising, typically.
Yeah, they're really good at extracting cash money from their voting base. The voter
Really good
base.
at getting blowjobs in the Oval Office.
Holy shit,
yeah.
they're really good at that.
When I'm there, it's the oral office.
Except when you're not in the mood.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
Hasn't showed today.
It would be kind of rude, I think, to just let someone suck you off if you weren't in the mood, because then they're going to think they did a bad job, but you just, like, weren't in the mood.
Yeah.
Like, I have
get
to,
that.
like, this is a disclaimer when someone starts where I'm like, I'm not really into this. But,
Yeah,
but it's also cool. Like, you shouldn't not do it. It's cool.
Did you guys see
It's
that?
a really cool thing you're doing.
Did you guys see that clip of Trump where he's like, he's got like a button. He's like, they think this is the nuclear button, but it's like his Coke button, but the button is like, it's like this big fucking piece of mahogany with like, it looks like it's from like the 60s. Like, it just looks like the oldest fucking button. It's like on this like.
He
did not
hits
see that.
that shit and they bring him a Diet Coke.
Nah, he just presses
He loves
it.
his Diet Coke.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they bring him a Coke, but.
That motherfucker
Fuck,
loves
I'd
Diet
love
Coke.
that button though. If I could have a Diet Coke button, I would.
The
I'm not a big Diet
button
Coke
is
guy.
hilariously old. Like, it looks like something like that you would see like at like a scout camp or something. You know, like press the button when you're done the challenge. It's like a lacquered piece of wood with just like this shitty red button. He just presses it for his Coke.
That is cool.
It's cool, yeah. It's pretty cool.
He infamously had it installed during his first term. Wow.
That's just like, it's things like that that make me welcome a meteorite to just come and annihilate the human race.
What, the Coke button?
Yeah,
You don't like the Coke button?
The Coke button is what sent Mouth over the edge.
That was
that'll
the
do it,
final
I think.
straw for Mel.
Yeah.
I'd like a Coke button.
I'd like
Well,
a Coke
Nope,
button.
nope, you're dead.
That's another asteroid.
You're dead.
What about a tea button? Speaking of which, oh no, I thought I was getting. I thought I had
It was
one
tea
lined
time.
up there. I thought it was tea time. Yeah.
No, wait, okay, tea.
You've been tricked.
Okay, you actually meant tea, which is fine. I thought you meant like dinner. When people call dinner tea, it pisses me the fuck off. I don't
That's
know
a
why.
thing?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
need to
dinner
get a
tea?
button
That's
installed
messed
so
up.
that my missus knows to make me my tea.
Yeah.
Going,
Yeah, that's a
my
thing.
missus.
That's a thing here, Justin and Mel, where people are like,
Really?
oh, I'm going to have my tea, and they're talking about going to have like a full meal.
Their dinner.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
That's
they call like
yeah.
their dinner their tea.
Isn't it
That's
just
so
dumb?
weird.
What are you
It's
having
so
for
Yeah,
tea?
fucking stupid.
why do that?
It's
I don't
old
know.
though. It's like when people say I need to spend a penny. You ever hear somebody say that? With like
No.
meaning they have to go to the toilet? And I think
What?
it's because you used to
That
have
was
to
not
pay.
what I thought you were saying that was going to mean.
No, I know. It's because I think you used to have to. You
Oh, yeah,
used to
spend
have
the
to
pennies
pay
to do a shit.
pay a penny to use a public toilet. That's why they say
What the?
I need to
Yeah,
spend a penny.
my gran would be like, I'm off to spend a penny. And I'm like, oh, thanks, gran.
There's a lot of sayings like that.
Wow, yeah, I never heard that one.
Yeah.
The saying in for a penny, in for a pound, dates
Way
back to
different
when
here.
people used to have to pay a penny to use the toilets. So they They pay a penny and they put a pound in the toilet.
Ah.
Wow.
Like a pound of poo.
Yeah. Damn.
Thanks,
I didn't
Mel.
know that.
Thank you so much for that.
I just made that up, but honestly, it sounds like.
If I didn't know when you told me that, I'd believe you.
Oh my god, I got the last wood in the truck, y'all.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's breakfast, lunch, dinner. Tea does not exist.
Tea doesn't exist, but people say, "What are you having for your tea?"
Yeah.
What do you want for
those
tea?
People can go fuck
That's
off.
crazy.
It's like it's an old saying. Like my
I'll
mother-in-law
have a
says stuff
bubblegum
like that.
Rebos.
It's real bloke shit.
Rebos.
That's some real bloke shit.
It's real bloke shit right there.
Tea,
Back
supper, and dinner, and then dessert. Tea for tea.
Aren't you glad we got the slightly larger cultivator?
Yeah, it's slightly larger. Yeah,
It's nice. Saves a lot of time.
yeah, it's a good size actually. Yeah, this can rip up a field real quick.
Eventually, we'll have multiple tractors and multiple cultivators. We could just all of us go into one field, and it's like boom, 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 boom. You know,
Go
like a
crazy
convoy.
mode.
Once
Yeah,
we have
yeah.
enough money, we can get AI to do jobs for us too,
Fuck, I love money.
so
Heard
that we don't
that.
have to do it all manually. You know, just get an AI to like cultivate a whole field while we're doing other stuff.
Easy.
Yeah,
Like
just like in real life. That's what I want to have happen.
they do contracts while we do jobbies.
Yeah,
That's right.
Yep.
and then we can have our tea.
Steve Jobbies. Anything there? It's Steve Shit. Yeah.
Steve shit.
Steven Shit.
Steve Shitties.
He's just doing like the iPhone reveal, but every time he turns around, his blue jeans just have a little brown dot.
Yeah.
You can't say that. He's dead.
I think it means you could like double
That's
say
really
it.
disrespectful.
Yeah. Well, he probably shit in those blue jeans when he died as well.
You can't get mad at
Christ.
you. No one's getting hurt here.
Jesus Christ.
No one's catching strays.
No, his estranged daughter is a fan of the stream.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit.
Ripping it up with my cultivator. Yeah, look at this. I'm cultivating. I'm ripping
Anyone
it up.
famous watch you guys?
Yeah, like tons
That's so
of people. Drake, Ninja, the Fortnite streamer. Oh wait, no, he doesn't watch me
Yeah,
at all.
no, you
actually.
love him.
Who
Amaranth.
else?
There's someone
Yeah, I
cool who
hope.
watches a friend of mine, and I always think, I'm like, oh, I wonder if they ever watch me. That'd be cool.
What if you found out that like Danny DeVito was watching you?
That'd be really cool.
That
I'd be very proud. Hey, my job's done. I think.
What, Danny DeVito watching you?
yeah.
That'd be pretty neat.
What if
Yeah, I'm done,
what
I'm
if
done with the
Roseanne
job.
was watching you?
I'd be pretty upset.
It's not bad. Yeah, it'd be pretty bad.
Yeah, I
What
would
if
not
the
be very
ghost of
happy
Hugh
with that,
Hefner is watching you?
That'd be pretty
Hugh
fucked as
Hefner's
well,
dead?
I think.
Yeah, he died.
Oh, that's not
Sadly.
Hugh Grant. He's not Hugh Grant at all.
No, Hugh
No.
Grant's alive still.
Hugh Grant's alive and well.
What if you found out that Hugh Grant was in your chat, watching you the whole time? He's been watching you this whole time.
I'd say, wait, bro.
Would you?
I don't think so.
I'd be too scared.
I don't know what I would say.
I'd be too scared to say that to him.
There have been, I have heard of two people of note who I think have watched. I think that's cool. I'm not gonna say it.
Somebody you watched who watched you
come
back.
on, Justin.
I'm not gonna say it.
Who are the cool people who watched?
I can't say it.
It's Obama, isn't it?
It's Barack Obama. And,
Really?
And
and
Michelle.
Joseph Biden.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Really?
Yep.
You are so. Can you tell them to watch mine as well?
Okay.
They
tell
said they
them to
did.
watch-
They hated it.
Ah, no.
Yeah.
What was I doing at the time?
You were on like a
Was I
right-wing
talking about
rant.
the deep state?
Yeah.
Shit, no, I knew it. Of all the times to talk about the deep state, why did I do it?
Yeah, no,
then?
they hated that because they were
Kept
like,
saying, Sleepy Joe, Sleepy Joe.
Obama was like, let me be clear. Your friendships.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, big nasty Ravs. You're looking good.
Thank you. Got a new little fit on.
Nice. I'm in our pool.
I went the wrong way to get home.
Oh, there's no jobs left, by the way. So
I know. Yeah, you guys can.
Tomorrow?
You can fast forward the time now. Oh, did you hand in the wood job?
Oh, I handed in the wood.
And did you hand in the cultivating job that I just finished?
What time do we want to wake up? 6 a.m.
No, let's sleep in until like 8. It's February, so
yeah.
it's not gonna be much going on.
Big nasty Ravs wants to sleep.
That's right.
I'll say yes to that.
All right. It was Killer Mike, wasn't it, Justin? He was watching your stream.
It was not Killer Mike, I don't think. That'd be
right.
crazy.
It was.
Was it French actor Gérard Depardieu?
It was not Gerard Depardieu.
Damn, that was my best guess.
That was a really good guess. Damn, there's no new jobs. Do they come later in the day?
Damn. Yeah. Guess they gotta like wake up and. Oh, there's rock removal.
Wait, did Gerard Depardieu flee to Russia?
Yeah, I thought he was into like some real bad shit.
Really?
I think so.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think he really fumbled his success.
So he's over there with Seagal right now?
Oh, there's another wood transport. I think well, I'm good now. I'm gonna do the wood transport.
Didn't he shit on a plane or something?
Damn.
I didn't realize that Depardieu was in such a state. Are you guys making this up, or is he fucked up?
No, not a good guy, I'm told. Cool little fucking truck Ravs. I want you to fuck me with it.
We need ships. We need water in the greenhouses. In the one greenhouse.
I'm on it. Whoa, who's in the truck?
I did not expect that shit.
I'm spending all of our money on water.
Cool little truck, man. I want you to fuck me with it.
Gerard did in fact not get a
Didn't
chance
even
to
skip a beat.
Where is he now? Is he in jail?
Oh.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed.
Who's doing rock removal and wood transport?
That's me. I'm on rock removal.
Yeah, and I'm on the wood.
Right. Okay. And then there's just
if you saw Ravs' truck, you'd get it. You'd understand.
I get it.
Oh yeah. I mean,
on trial for sexual assault and harassment. Oh my god. Oh yeah. How much is it to repair? I'll go repair it, Mal.
11,000 last I was there.
Okay.
I have to go up this tiny perilous little road again. I'm gonna do it.
We need more jobs. We need more jobs. There ain't no jobs. Oh no. I want to work. But I guess I'll work.
Oh god, this road definitely wasn't made for a truck. Ravs, you should just witness this real quick. This amazing driving.
I'm on my way.
My
rock job is next to that.
Very bad driving.
We've only got the one equipment, and we'll probably have a job to use it in a sec. I'll just leave it at the shop.
You're not on the road is the problem.
Right?
There. You gotta back up.
Hey, is my little freak truck gonna have a hard time in that area as well?
There we go. No, your little freak truck will have definitely a better time than this.
Okay, good.
There we go. And I'm free. Oops.
Mouth.
Bitch.
Whoa, Buster. Can't be saying that.
Did you
Whoa,
repair it?
repainting this cost 48 grand. Yeah, I repaired it. Yeah.
What? No, you didn't.
Yeah, it's repaired.
Oh dang it, we still have 17,000?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the paint condition's quite bad.
I think there's a pretty decent chance that Timothy Chalamet's watched one of the boys before. Maybe.
I doubt it.
Yeah, he's a fan of me.
Wow, look at this Komatsu, $229,000. There's a single roll billet planter. There's a telehandler for 61 grand. It's 55% off. Your favorite, Malf? A Manitou. It's got the big boom arm.
Yeah. If any of you in chat ever get famous, you have to tell me.
The Manitou that is.
I have to tell you what?
That they're famous.
We should
definitely. And that they're watching. Yeah.
Yeah. Chat, if any of you make it big, you gotta tell us if you're who you are if you're watching.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me who you are, but you have to give me a lot of money.
Oh, that's fair.
I respect your privacy.
I gotta go.
But only if you pay for it. You gotta go.
Yeah. It's about that time to bring forth the rhythm and the rhyme. I'm gonna get mine, so get yours. I want to see sweat coming out your pores. And I gotta go.
Yeah. Hey, it was a damn pleasure.
Yeah, me too. I'll be back tomorrow if you. I'll be around tomorrow. I might be even around later on tonight. I don't know. But good luck with the money making.
No, thank you.
We're so close to 100%ing this. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah.
Damn. I'll be like 2 or 3 again tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Peace. Bye.
Bye.
All right, Chad, gotta go. Listen, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. And also, thanks for the support as well. Thanks for the subs, resubs, give subs, donations, supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. I'm back tomorrow. Wednesday, we've got a hashtag ad. And Thursday, we got a hashtag ad as well. They're 2-hour slots, so those will be Wednesday and Thursday. But otherwise, I'm here. We'll be playing this with the guys and trying to buy up the whole map. That's the goal. We want to buy up the whole map. We've so far bought one field. We got some equipment now as well to make the contracts a little bit more profitable. So we should be able to buy some more fields soon. Plant some trees. Get some production chains going. We'll be all over it. What are you buying us with all your money, big guy? Well, let's see if there's some tractors on sale, and maybe I'll buy you like some bale string or something like that. We'll figure it out. Listen, chat, have a good one. Enjoy your Monday, and I'll see you tomorrow, Tuesday, for some more, yes? Okay, see you then. LOL, lots of love. Peace. Bye now. Bye.